What's up, guys? Saber Houdini here, and welcome to God of War Ghost of Sparta. We are very knee-deep in this God of War marathon. We've gone through Chains of Olympus. We've slain Ares himself in God of War. Now we have the PSP game between God of War 1 and 2. This is Ghost of Sparta. This one's heavily connected to Kratos' origins, and his family will be dealing with his mother, his brother Deimos. We'll be even dealing with the god of death himself, Thanatos. This is gonna be fun. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, from Chains of Olympus and Ghost of Sparta. These two were great PSP games. Kind of took everything that they'd learned from the main series, added a couple little quality of life stuffs. Hell yes, the famous Gravedigger. I've been enjoying this so far. Obviously going back to these older games, even with the remasters, they show their age a little bit. He does look like Leonidas, oh my god. So yeah, you can see we're starting to get to the bigger set pieces that God of War is known for. Oh yes. Bonk. We get to find out a little more about Athena, what her plans are. Yeah, this one most closely resembles 300, I think. All the way from their... Yeah, all their lessons as Spartans. You get to see how he got his scars and stuff. It's pretty cool. Begin. So yeah, this is a true prequel. I love this one a lot. Alright. Yeah, so we still have like God of War 2 and 3. And then, yeah, but we're doing pretty good. I do want to sprinkle in other games besides it, if I have the time. Just kind of is what's going on at the time, What's going on? Alright, let's make sure this isn't too loud when we switch over. I'm playing these on the PS3. It's the easiest way to do it right now, because PS Now is effectively down until they set up the brand new service. Get your services out. Sony giving us all them services. Are these big companies just pimps and we are all the junkies? Yes they are. I wouldn't have it any other way. Alright, so we're a couple of days away from the game fest. Hello, how's it going, Lacuna? Hello, my dude. You must be riding high after that gig, dude. It sounded awesome. So yeah, we'll have a lot of news this week. Thursday I'll be streaming as much as I can of it. It'll be a bit of fun. And for the first time ever, Capcom are doing their own thing. And they're going to have their own stream on Tuesday the 12th. Which is fucking crazy. Wait, is it? No, it's not Tuesday the 12th. Did it say the 12th? Oh, it must be the 14th then. Oh, I'll have to check my calendar. Anyway, that'll be a bit of fun. I think it's mostly about just deep dives. They might show off the Resident Evil 8 DLC there and that. There might be a good chance of some Dino Crisis or something, We'll see. The Sonic Frontiers stuff, a lot of the fans are a little bit worried. It does look a bit empty, but I think it's going to be cool, It's definitely something in the right direction, that's for sure. A Ghost of Sparta. We'll see how he got his markings, his scar. Talk to his mama. Mama Kratos. How you doing, Mama Kratos? Hey, DPG, hello. You would be if you weren't so sore after it. Aw. There's the titties. Can I pet your titties? Down, down, down. They put them on the left and they put them on the right. I hate having to juggle the audio so much, but it's okay. It's a minor thing, just with the old cutscenes. So this one is set between God of War 1 and 2. We get to go to Atlantis, boys. Hold on for your mermaid titties. We get to fight the actual god of death himself. Not Hades, he's the god of the Underworld. A little bit different, right? It's like one owns the place, but the other one's the boss. But Thanatos, the god of death. We get to deal with Kratos' brother Deimos, who looks like Leonidas from 300. This whole game is basically 300 the game, honestly. They're like little bald-headed Spartan kids learning how to beat the crap out of each other. But yeah, it's also Pride Month as well, so I hope you're all having a lovely Pride Month. It's important. People like, whenever these things come along, National Women's Day or this or that, or Pride Month, you'll always have these little cockroaches coming out of the woodwork going like, Jesus, why do we need this and that and do that? And I'm like, well, you know why? Because of people like you. People like the cockroaches that put these people down every day. That's why we need to celebrate these people, are out here just living their life, not trying to hurt everybody. Just be happy. Hello, how's it going, Dynamite? Hello, dude. How you doing? How's everyone's week going so far? It's warm as balls. It is. You know what that means? I break out the leather jacket. Hell yes. Let us get into Ghost of Sparta. Dude, I was raging so bad yesterday. I had stuff going on in the background. In real life. This is literally after we just finished God of War. Cool, right? This is what I wanted to do. Make it feel like a good timeline. He's just constipated. He's not angry. Ugh, I feel like a sneeze going on. Sorry. Whew. So, sometimes you have to kind of like trick yourself not to sneeze. There's Mama Toast. She's got the good toes as well. So yeah, the graphics slip back just a little bit because they were PSP, but it's the remastered versions for PS3, But I don't think they look as good as the mainline games. But that's okay. Because I unironically think they perform and control better than the mainline games. Well, until you get to 3, obviously. Because 3 is as close as you're going to get. 1 and 2 just, they really could do with a full-blown remake. The city of Atlantis. It's extremely low. What's going on? Let me see. Hold on, this might blow your ears. Sheesh.
This is not a wise course of action, Kratos.
Athena always interfering.
Nothing more.
The visions still haunt me, Athena. The visions you promised to take away.
You lying bitch. Sheesh.
But this vision...
What's everybody playing today? Whose minds are you playing with?
Perhaps it is a vision best left unchanged. There is more to this than you know.
Athena's like the ultimate cock tease. Or the pussy tease, if you want to put it like that. Basically, she always shows up, but never shows your titties. What the hell? Yes, these are the God of War ones. They're important to the timeline. These are the PSP God of War games. Remastered on PS3. These are the PS3 versions. If you need some kind of like a... Yeah, there you go. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. Yeah, basically like Origin collections. That's right, motherfuckers! He's back in town! They never explain how he like loses all of his powers in between. But we don't ask too many questions, alright? Or else you get the hose. That game I was looking forward to, Evil West, which is like a horror western. That's coming out in September. Steel Rise in September. September will be popping off. But does that mean that we don't know if, God of War is coming out in September? I can't see a lot of these games wanting to release beside God of War. So now you can see the Blades of Chaos are a little bit different. They're now the Athenian ones that were given to him by Athena herself. They basically just have like a bronze edge to them. But yeah, I think so. Let's see. Yeah, Blades of Athena instead of the Blades of Chaos. It don't make too much difference, in all honesty. She's a heinous bitch who's using him as usual. It's all about Athena. Ares was kind of working with her for a bit, and we saw fit to put that motherfucker down, and we did. So he's out of the picture. Ares is gone. You never hear from him again. But we still have Athena, Zeus to deal with, the Titans, the other gods. Yes. As the games go on, Kratos' rage only grows. Only grows. He has to be the god of rage rather than the god of war. This dude. The PS Store is still there, no, it's still there, but it's extremely difficult to buy games off it. You have to put money in your wallet, which seems simple enough, right? You just use a PayPal, credit card, whatever. No. They won't let you put money into the wallet on the PS3. It must be done on a different platform, PS4 or PS5, or on the PS Store online. Then when you do that, you gotta go back to the console. Don't get me started, dude. The fucking trouble I had. I don't even want it. Yeah. It took about 3 hours just to buy a game on the PlayStation Store. They are a bunch of idiots. So once I had put the money in the wallet, I went and bought the game. It was exactly right. I had enough money in it. I was about to do it, and they were like, no, you can't do it because you're not allowed to use credit cards. I'm like, I didn't use credit cards, but it had recognized that I had bought it with a credit card on the fucking website. So I had to delete the credit card on the fucking console and on the PS4. Don't get me started, dude. No rage. All I want to say is Sony are fucking idiots. And not to mention, all of this would have been saved if they just would let me give them money for PS Now. If you can't join PS Now right now, but all these games are on PS Now. For the short time, there's a rumor going around that all these games are going to be removed from PS Now, if it's anything to go by, but we'll see. Yeah! Anyway, I've done my raging enough. That's why it took me so long to get this marathon going, you know? It wasn't me just putting it off. Well, like, who the hell gets rid of a service in like for 2-3 months? Brain dead animals. We're back to the O. We're back to the O. So you go from R2 to O. Anyway. Because I like PS Now. I've been one of those people to talk about it, you know. We'll get our shield back in this game. That's something I sorely miss in the main games. Alright. We're being attacked by a nasty spider tentacle monster known as the Scylla. Not a Hydra this time. Definitely trying to recapture that moment though. Alright. Evasion. This thing's more like a spider. What's funny is the name of the Eldritch Horror ship in Call of Cthulhu is the Scylla. Think of it like think of it like fucking Quelaag from Dark Souls, you know? Except it's like a sea spider. Come on, it takes so long. There you go. Come on. Sony's, yeah, they're all the same. Nintendo's the same as well. People bought all these games on the Virtual Console, and the Virtual Console doesn't exist. And you're right, like, the PS3 store will eventually go away. And you know, with me, it's never about the money, you know? I don't care. It's about the ease of use. I just want to play the game. And they told nobody about taking PS Now off as well. So silly. So silly. Boink! Come on, my little spider friends. I see they're starting to put some of the Spider-Man Tom Holland movies on Amazon. Yes, come on. See, you have to assume that every time somebody plays these games, it's their first God of War, even if it's not. That's nice. That's what I'm talking about. The Kraken! This monster is probably what the Kraken was named after. There goes Kratos' ship. No titties this time. Alright, sorry, I probably missed up there. We're playing R6 first game I got into. People were floating about and still died. So much team killing happens. It's crazy in R6. Yeah, definitely. I think now would have been a good Game Pass before Game Pass. Yep. Absolutely. It was all there. The structure was there for sure. We'll see how PS Plus goes. I think it's going to confuse people more than anything. Go and get your tits out! It's nice that the Blades of Athena are there, though. It's just nice to keep that kind of, you know, just to keep the story going and don't miss a beat. Like, You know, like a lot of games will forget certain things in different games, you know. Yeah, it's just so much faster. I do not block in video games, so that's what happens to me. I didn't even hit a bitch. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I watch a lot of team killing compilations for R6, and it cracks me up. It's mostly just trolls being trolls. That's right! Gonna give him a nice, what do they call those? Dimple piercings? Dermal piercings? So see how good the QTs are now? They really pop, you know? This was a PSP game, but they learned enough from the other games. That's what, like, if you're gonna do QT, don't make it transparent. I'm blind enough as it is. Hey! Slow down! So yeah, good things are coming. You guys are fucking awesome, though. Thank you for always hanging out, coming through. We get shit done round here. Oh yeah. Team killing is very prevalent. Yeah, it's mad. Just pop. That's usually what you'll have is you'll have people who are playing it. Our first Gorgonite, you'll have people who are playing it for fun, you know? And then you'll have people who are just crazy serious about it, you know? Every call out is like, you'd swear they were actually part of some kind of tactical team. They probably wish they were. We're already swimming around. So yeah, this one's all about Kratos' brother, his mom. It's cool. They even work together a little bit. Sadly, there was no multiplayer or anything. I'm trying to think, did they ever end up putting a God of War on the Vita? I don't think they did they? Look at these drills, huh? I don't think they did. Unless Ascension, was it? No, Ascension was PS3, I think. Wasn't it one of the last games ever released on PS3? God of War Ascension? Now that I because of all the messing I was doing to try and buy the games, I ended up bringing my old profile back. So now I'm actually getting these trophies. So there is a little silver lining in all this. We did it for the trophies. Yeah, sweating. That's okay. And callouts, yeah, that's alright. I mean, at the end of the day, if you're playing ranked, then yeah, that's the way it's got to be played for sure. And this stuff is like, you know, it's like an esport as well. I had a friend check up on me last night, see how I was doing. Oh, hopefully everything was good. Giving you tips for the ladies. I was after that girl cancelled. I wouldn't be too sad about that. You're going to a wedding, you're gonna see so many women. And the thing about weddings is everybody knows, like, they're there to hook up. People go to weddings just to make mistakes. Down. This looks, I hate to say it, this looks really crispy. I thought the first one was not this crispy. That's the PlayStation. Like, I have to use a special splitter. Still seems a bit low to me, but I don't want it to be too low either. Oh, yeah. Anyway, it looks extra crispy, but it might look different on stream. I was watching the old Daredevil. Everyone shits on it, and I have a lot of like good memories to that early Marvel stuff. You know, obviously Sam Raimi's Spider-Man, but also, you know, Daredevil and Blade and Spawn. And I actually really like it. People shit on Ben Affleck. That kind of Daredevil wouldn't work now. The new Daredevil show is obviously way grittier and everything, but he kills so many people in that old movie. I like it, and it's the perfect representation of the early 2000s in terms of like back in the music and everything. You know, from your Stained and Cedar to everything else. Come on, bitch! Oh, hell no! She wants a piece of me! Kratos has got his girlfriend! Stab a hole! That's right. That's right. He didn't know she had a tail. Bonk! Get fucking wrecked. See how cool? They did a great job of showing, like, Kratos is kind of no tolerance anymore. Come at me, brah. Look at that. Perfect fucking block. Let's go. It's even cool the way they have tridents. So we're going full Atlantis up in this bitch. Come on! I hate when he takes a knee, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Get him, Kratos! Bonk! There it is! Let's get ourselves a nice satisfying kill. Get in my belly! I'm telling you, more tonsil work. Kratos has got to start his own dentistry office. I love seeing God of War gameplay. Oh, hell yeah! Yeah, it's nice. There's so many marathons like this I want to do, you know? I was saying before, like Tomb Raider and Soul Reaver, those you might not know so much. The Darkness games, Resistance, Sly Cooper, Killzone, you name it. If there's ones I'm missing, like, I'm down for it. Because what I want to do is then have, these are great as like playlists and things like that, you know, it's just nice to check them off the list. If you look very closely at a lot of the games I've played over the years, you'll see, like, from Dead Space to Uncharted and that. I like it, you know. I do want to kind of veer into different kind of content as well, but we do a little bit, you know. You'll see that coming up, more kind of react stuff with when we watch these live streams and that. I don't know if I'll ever get to the point of reacting to, you know, videos or you know, I never bothered with the Amber Heard stuff. We just talked about it. It was far too boring just to watch on the fly, but you know, these people were watching 9-10 hours of it. It's crazy. I don't know if I'll ever get to that point. I mean, the real goal is to do IRL stuff, you know, and sprinkle in the gameplay as well. Do both. It'd even be cool to get to the level of something like, you know, Kind of Funny or No Clip that does game documentaries. That's insane. It'd be so cool. The Ghost of Sparta. That's me. Nice shot. These poor Atlanteans. This place is going to be looking very fancy. Boom. See, already we got the proper parry. Like, you hate to say it, Lacuna, but I bitch and moan when I play a lot of games, but most of it is my fault. I humbly, definitely admit that. But a lot of it is shortcomings of games as well. If you don't have a proper deflect system for ranged stuff in a melee game, you're gonna annoy the player. It's just the way it goes. I'm stupid. Now I have God of War 3. Yes, that's the plan. After this, it's God of War 2. I'm trying to do them in timeline order rather than order of release. You know, anyone else would have done God of War 1, 2, 3, then Chains of Olympus goes to Sparta, then God of War 2018. But I'm doing it the way it should have been. In the timeline. And I think it works out really nice like this. I don't know if you can kick in this one. No, he just sprints. Look, he actually sprints. Watch this shit. Watch. He fucking sprints. Oh my god. The quality of life. See, I started, in a way it kind of worked against me because I started with Chains of Olympus, which is set before God of War 1, but obviously came out after it, right? So it had a few quality of life improvements, like the shield, you know? Basically, what I'm trying to say is I'm a baby back bitch when it comes to playing games. Wait, are we not doing the grapple? Wait, maybe we don't go up here. Where are we going? You going over here? Did I save any of these people? Only to murder them? Yeah, I wouldn't say the Blades of Athena's... Oh, we're going for... Our fan favorite or anything. I know we're grappling this way. It's your boy Toaster Strudel. And then we'll have... yeah, it'd be nice to go back to God of War 2018 as well, because I haven't played that since my initial run, you know? I was even like 2 away from the platinums. Maybe this time I'll get the platinum. I think I didn't do the Muspelheim. I did all the holy. Whoa! Happy Jesus! Alright. We just got to hear Kratos' real voice there. Don't tell anyone or he'll put vinegar in your eye. That's right. I'll put vinegar in your eye. It's all been a setup. He's just been doing that whole deep voice thing that most of us has done when we were teenagers, you know? Try and hide the voice crack. Hey, little baby. You sound like you're 45 years old. For you, baby, I could be. His balls didn't drop so much as, you know, circumvent the whole planet. A wedding of all places go to the... What? Hell yes, they do. But yeah, I get you. If you're family, it's a little bit tougher. Because you're like, damn, I met this amazing woman last night. We freaked all night. Who was it? It was my second cousin, twice removed from the bed, but you... You gotta be careful about that kind of stuff. But if you go as like a friend or non-family, then it's free reign. It's like, damn, who'd you hook up with? I know who she was, man. She was a freak. She was freaking nasty. She was in this big white dress with the veil. So what? The veil? And the white dress? Dude, you did not hook up with the bride. I know who she was. Damn. We had champagne and strawberries on. It was the best shit I ever had. Don't do that. Don't do that. At least wait for the bachelorette party.
The Temple of Thanatos.
Thanatos! She's making fun of me not being able to pronounce my THs. Let's be honest, in the bachelor party and the bachelorette party, like, there was a time when it was just for going to strip clubs and all that. But somewhere along the line, now it's just like, you have one last night to get freaky. Freaky! Yeah, this looks damn good, actually. I'm impressed. Chains of Olympus was looking a bit shook. He was looking a bit shook. The Death Gate. That's nice, dear. No mortal dares try. He who possesses the skull of Chaos. We'll be coming back here. So we'll get to figure out how Kratos got his scar on his eye, the markings on his body, you know. Some say they're in the shape of the Omega symbol. The ruins of Atlantis. I've always been curious about Atlantis. Some say it might be in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. Some say it might be off the coast of New Zealand. Who knows? Some say it's in my back passage. Ah! Atlantis! Hold on! Atlantis is fucking... Sometimes you gotta double flush Atlantis. Someone should open their own, like, restaurant. Call it Atlantis. It probably is. It'd be a fish place, wouldn't it? Livestream stuff you do. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't do... I think... You know, if something I've learned to figure out over the years is we kind of not, we don't always come for the games, right? Or if you do, it's like, oh, it's nice to see this game, you know, for the first half an hour, and then you realize, oh, this is gonna be a 4-hour stream or whatever. So it can run a little bit long in the tooth, right? I feel it. I feel it. It's nice to get a flash from the past. I think what would happen is a lot of the bigger streams would either, or bigger streamers would either finish the game in one run, like fucking 8-9 hours, or just play it once for, say, a sponsor or something, and then never come back. So yeah, it can be different, but yeah, I do want to differentiate up my content. I'm desperate for it, but the way I see this happen a lot. I've done it myself, podcasts and things like that, where you end up kind of preying a little bit. You've got all these great ideas, but you're too small to have an audience for it yet, you know? So you get a little bit, you put all the creative juice into it, and then you end up kind of getting burnt out on it before anybody ever gets to see it. So I've seen a lot of streamers pop off, you know, maybe they finally kind of hit the algorithm, or they meet up with a bigger streamer, whatever, and they bounce off each other, whatever way it happens, and then they'll return to that old content, and there's a new audience for it then, you know? So, yeah. But yeah, I know, there's plenty of time. I've so many freaking ideas. The stuff I want to do with IRL, like I want to start small, do a little Irish stuff, you know, and then ultimately I'd love to be able to, because I've always been wanting to travel, and people get like really apprehensive about, you know, their age when it comes to travel. I don't think you're never too late to travel, you know. The only thing that might slow you down is like languages and that, but you know, we live in a magical world of apps that just translate everything. But you also got idiots who ruin the idea of streaming and vlogging thanks to their respect, as they called it. What a nonce. The fact that man still has a platform, I'll never know. I'll never know. I think they were saying J. Paul has another fight coming up. I still don't think he'll hit the heights that Creator Clash did. They did such a great job. Damn, we feeling weak out here. There you go. He didn't want to fall the nice way. This thing is really cool, very Kraken-like, but if you saw Chains of Olympus and the Persian army, he kind of does look a little similar to that same beast we fought, the Basilisk. Except he was lizard. This one's like spider bitch. I'm coming for you, bitch. So yeah, it doesn't take much to create Atlantis. Everything now is kind of blue-green. It works. Thank you. Thank you. Get in out of the rain. You know, even though he became the God of War or anything, he was never given the luxury of pants. I don't know what it's going to take for this man to put some pants on. But, you know, it's monkey see, monkey do, because I'm not wearing any pants either. Push it! Cheers. Cheers. Old Poseidon, old buddy, old pal. I'm beside myself, and we're beside Poseidon. Let me see, is there anything else? That might be just a secret. Hold on. Hold on. What happens is I end up missing stuff. Under the sea, Kratos did a pee. Now the water's turning yellow. Don't look at me. Ah. Watch out for those drills. I like the idea of these ancient civilizations having a little bit of technology. Technology! Hello! People were ragging on the Queen's Jubilee, saying that there was a lot of like paid actors and not a lot of diversity in the audience, which is one of those things I didn't really notice until they said it, and then I was like, holy shit, you're right. I wouldn't be surprised. Those old dynasties are racist motherfuckers, and inbreds as well. They were basically doing the bingo card of all the nasty shit you could do, you know? Went and murdered fucking Princess Diana, the only one who was normal out of the bunch of them. They go and cover up that creepy bastard Princess Andrew. Or was he probably is Princess. Prince Andrew. Yeah, just weird old family, but you know, can't say too much about them because the British love her. She's done diddly squat for them, but they'll die on the sword for her. God bless her. Wipe my ass! No problem, Queen. Yes, Queen. With your tongue. Okay. No, so we're no different. We're no different. We all have our weird little, almost deities as well. Presidents, whatever they are, to turn them into celebrities. No different than the deities back then. Let's see. Yeah, language packs can be really clunky. Yes, they can. I watch a good bit of Hitch. He's a hitchhiker. And one time he was in Japan. He used the translator. And I translated to the English back to him, obviously. And I was like, do you want to have sex? And I tell you one thing, she didn't say no. She just laughed. She didn't say no. That was a weird little jump there. Some Atlantean beauties here. Aphrodite.
Stood the Temple of
Papa, oh, the narrator. That was reminding me of Q from, not Q, M from James Bond. She narrates the hell out of all these, but you know, knowing them, they probably slightly changed the narrator. You know, there's probably no abundance of cool sounding older ladies. You know, Kratos changed his voice when it came to the 2018 one, and no one noticed. Oh, I know myself. I know myself just before I was live streaming. Oh yeah, is that what he means now? The old slap and tickle, the old meeting berries, no? Whacking off. Oh, here we go. It's time for the memories. Oh, if you've seen 300, you're gonna get crazy little flashbacks of 300. So this is back when there were Spartans. Spartan sons were basically thrown to the lions. Why they shaved their head, I'll never know, but it always was reminded me of how the military will give you that buzz cut before you go in. I don't think they do that anymore. It's one of those movie tropes. I think once your hair is kind of short, it's fine, but they don't give you a buzz cut anymore. Yeah, now we get to see a bit of Kratos and Deimos. Here's his poor mother.
I have missed you.
Callisto, right?
What treachery is this? Another trick of the gods.
No, my son.
Callisto Protocol.
It is me.
Hey Cyber, how's it going? Hello Bernie. It's Mama Kratos.
Your father brought me here. I have waited so long.
This is where he finds out who his father is.
Father.
But the game doesn't tell us for 8.
We do not have much time.
They weren't allowed to spoil that.
Kratos, your brother does not have much time.
Kratos went from like an only child, now he's got like an extended family, everybody coming looking for money. So a mysterious warrior takes Deimos away.
Deimos.
He lives.
But if you know that shadow as well as I know that shadow,
Deep in
that, my
his
friends, is
domain.
Ares. That's right.
But he's gone. You told
Yes,
me
Callisto Protocol is going to be amazing. Fingers crossed it doesn't get delayed.
I had no choice
For
but to lie.
it's coming in December.
You must.
I think it's actually going to put Dead Space to sleep, you know, in a good way. I love Dead Space, but this guy has learned a lot since then.
It will lead to your brother.
Sparta! What are you playing today, Bernie?
Road will not
Whose
be
heart are you
easy,
playing with today, huh?
But you
I bet you're a lady killer.
him.
I bet you are. Same with all of you guys. Look at you. You bunch of handsome feckers out there killing the game.
cannot be.
Alright, I think I've done enough of
Why would you
saying nice things about you guys. I'm gonna ask you for a favor. A favor. I want you guys to just look deep inside yourselves and just tell yourself you're fucking awesome.
is my father?
Fuck the monarch, yeah. I just read that randomly. Who's your father? You never get to hear what she says. They weren't allowed to spoil it until we got to that part of the game. But we know now, anyone who's played the series knows. Daddy Zeus. Mama? Mama, I swear I'll clean my room. Callisto! Ouch! Gonna have to check the protocol on this one. Obviously, like all the moons and stars, and a lot of them were all named after goddesses and that, you know. Every constellation. The big old troll. She said too much, now punished by the gods. The poor thing. The first titty in the game. Unfortunately, she mama's troll titty. I mean, in a world of shapeshifters and gods humping every animal that walked the earth, I think this is the least scary thing we've seen. That's something I hope they address in Ragnarok. I want to hear that. I want to hear about Odin and Loki just doing the dirty nasty with everything. Something else I've heard as well, and I hope it's true. When you see Thor coming to Kratos' house, you know, you're like, damn, this is gonna be sick. But the perspective doesn't really show you much of Thor on purpose. But the rumors, you know, Thor is half giant, and we may see a 7 or 8 foot giant, you know, going after Kratos. I am so down for that. I'm so sick of like Kratos size versus, you know, another, you know, that kind of way. I want to see the big ones. When it's always the humanoid stuff, it's never. Oh, that was close. I hate when they do a QTE inside of like telling you to hammer a button. And the voice actor for Thor is actually he's in The Walking Dead, and he's in Sons of Anarchy. Ryan, I think his name is, and he's been kind of letting slip some stuff he probably shouldn't be, you know, which is really cool. So I mean, I'd say he's done all the motion capture and everything. We gotta be close. We gotta be close. That's so annoying when it does that. It tells you to slam it here, X and triangle, but then it hits you with the QTE, so you're already pressing square and triangle. Hardly my fault. Alright. Mama, no! Do it. Put her over misery. By the gods! You know, as we play now, he is the God of War. You know? In training, no less. In anger. But he is the God of War. Mama, I killed you. It had to be done. Sadly, she was tortured. The fact that he said his father brought her here makes me think it was Zeus himself. Who knows? He's an uppity little shit.
Find your brother, Kratos. Go to
Loki was demonized as a view of Christianity and Christ being sure. So if you get traditional mythos, that means Christianity should exist. That's cool. That is cool. Damn, that'd be crazy. Not that I care too much about religion, but just some little. I doubt they would, though. You know, these developers are trying to stay away from political stuff.
She released the weight of her burden and finally found the peace she had long sought.
Poor little old tortured soul.
But for Kratos, the rage was almost palpable.
Bum, 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 bum. You gonna try the new DVD chapter? Lovely.
Pushed him to the brink of madness.
Can go mad. Oh, nice little vein work there as well. Yeah, this looks damn good. Actually impressed. Aww. A mother's sacrifice. Beat the game to use this item. Beat it! Grab yourself some arse and beat it. You have not acquired this ability. Do we have enough yet? Every time I check, there must be like a weird radar going off in my head. Every time I check, I'm pretty close. We up in this Atlantic, bitch. I'd say they threw some serious parties and orgies, you know. Hell yeah. The Greeks and the Atlanteans. The Eye of Atlantis. Probably Poseidon's actual eye. Alright, Eye of the Storm. I think he gets a third bar as well, if I remember correctly. A red bar. Take it, lads! Our first magical spell. Shaboink! We've no, I don't have... I think when I upgrade first, I'll get my counter attacks. Because right now we're doing... Oh, I hate when they do that. We've got the awesome, perfectly timed blocks, you know, that slows down time. But no way to profit on it. Boop. Yeah, I hope you're all having a kick-ass week. I love to hear your stories and what you're getting up to. We might be miles apart, thousands, but it's cool. We're all just getting by, kicking ass. Who's next? Step right up. Everyone's a winner, baby. Would you go left or right? I am a left-handed person, but oddly I do favor right. Is that weird? I don't know. It's hard to know. The brain is a strange beast. I started off as right-handed, then I was ambidextrous for a while. That means you can write and use both hands pretty well. Then I said, fuck this shit. Oh, the Phoenix got a color change. It's okay. You know, the Phoenix was getting a bit old looking. It was too grey for too long. Decided to treat itself. Go and get its hair did. Its hair dyed and hair did. I have no idea how Kratos or his boy would deal with a god in a singular sense, right? Because like you were saying, like even talks of Zeus and all that, these are all still just on one level of the gods. You have collected enough of this. We're back with the out Cyclone of Chaos. I must check my PS5 profile and see how the PS3 trophies look. Boink! Oh, look, I went right the first time. Well, there you go. Yeah, I've always kind of been fascinated with Atlantis. Assassin's Creed did go to it in Assassin's Creed Odyssey in one of the DLCs, but I think that was the one that was all episodic, and it really turned me off making DLC episodic. And then with Assassin's Creed Valhalla, they did Ragnarok, you know, and it's like a whole standalone thing, but you do need the game. It's on sale right now. I do want to play it, but the thing about Assassin's Creed, it's gotten to that point, we've all kind of discussed it enough, that it either needs to shed the Assassin's Creed name or reinvent itself. Because the games, they stand alone, but they do not need the Assassin's Creed moniker anymore. They're good, but, you know, taking every 2 years was the best idea they ever did. Like, how was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know? Oh my god. Dude, there's no way. You'd have to be slowing down time. Dude, as soon as you landed, I was given a brief second. Holy crap, that was impressive. QTEs, am I right? Can we skip this? No! Maybe we can. I wish. That was horrible. Yeah, see, some QTs are just off the fucking chain, the speed, you know? Not to mention, like, yeah, you should be expecting them in a game like this, but not really, you know? We just got through this whole part of the cutscene without ever... Like, they could have made you mash the O button there. And then it's not always going to be X, you see? And that was another thing that QTs kind of did to try and help you. They would position the QTs according to the face buttons on the controller. So you see the way O was almost off the screen there, and X was down below? They're trying to position them. It's a clever idea. And they definitely tried to, you know, address the issues that I have spoke about QTs. But sadly, when it just straight up comes down to it, they just are kind of unnecessary, you know? If you were to take them out, it wouldn't really make that much of a difference. But that's just me. Hello, sir. This drill's about to overheat. I hate when it puts the create new save data first, you know, so you're always going to hit it just by accident. Look how small the saves are back then. 286 KGB. KGB, man! No, it's not KGB. But even further back then, I remember on the PS2, you had these little 8 megabyte memory cards. And that was it. That's all the save games. And so most of the stuff was about, you know, 20 KB or at most 50 KB. But then you'd come up to like games like GTA and Sims, and they would ask for 3000 KB or something like that. So a lot of those, I only have 3 or 4 games on one memory card. That was a joke. Like, so Sony have always been in the market of making their own proprietary add-on bullshit to make you pay extra. They knew it. That's where the money was at. Oh. Alright. Oh, and up she rises. Oh, and up she. I'll be right there with you, Bill. Right there. Butter and syrup on French toast. Oh, yeah, definitely a bit of butter. And powdered sugar, of course, as well. It's not the same. French toast is such a decadent thing. You're just like, oh my god. This is fine thing. They're trying to get this drill going. Let's see. Am I dropping here? I can't see a goddamn thing. I guess so. No? Where are we going? Oh, he wants me to break this. Alright, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I don't listen. Who listens? That's great. Ended with Ezio. I think you're right. I think so. I think if anything, like Black Flag should have taught them how it was a pirate picking up the assassin stuff. They should have felt that as a way to usher out the Assassin's Creed side thing. Because I still love them for what they are. Just like Far Cry games. I've played them all, and I'm well aware that they're all pretty much carbon copies of each other besides the setting. But sometimes you need that, you know. It's comfort food. You want to know it's there, even though it's never going to blow you away. Assassin's Creed Odyssey was amazing, though. And Syndicate, I'd love to go back and play Assassin's Creed Syndicate. I never gave that one its fair shake. That was actually my burnout Assassin's Creed game, which is kind of sad, I know. That was the one that did it in. So I didn't really play that one. Or Unity. I'd like to give Unity a crack as well. That one got shat on before it ever existed. Well done. See, they kind of took control there. I didn't have to really do much there at all. So you can see how much it kind of, I think it already plays better. But, you know, by the time this one came out, it's probably like 09, maybe 08, 2011 maybe, I don't know. The collection was 2011, but the game came out a little bit before that. So the original game is 05, so yeah. There's a huge difference. The caldera in the middle of a volcano. Time for some good old-fashioned happy action. If you ain't ripping wings off, that's what you do. When Kratos goes to KFC, he doesn't ask for wings. He's given the whole chicken. He rips the wings and breasts and everything off himself. Our DLC in the past games would be like midway. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Valhalla was a strange old game. I've never seen a game just pick up everything in the kitchen sink and put it into a game. It was insane. Like, you were going to Asgard and everything, and the character in the game is meant to be like the descendant of Odin, and it was batshit. And then out of nowhere, they tried to bring all the story together at the end. I was like, oh no. They basically tried to pull like a Assassin's Creed Revelations, but no. Because I loved Revelations. Revelations got shot on. That was the end of Ezio's journey, so he's much older. It was amazing. They had the hook blade. You're in Constantinople, which, you know, is you know, now Istanbul. Very, very important place. Like most places, it was sadly, you know, taken over and sacked a lot of times. That always cracked me up when they used to say if a city was invaded, they'd say it was sacked, you know. Which, when I say sacked, it usually means you lose your job. You're sacked. You're fired, you know. So it always cracked me up. Yeah. So I don't know where they're going with Assassin's Creed now. Affecting Assassin's Creed Infinity. Lord help us. As much as I have always wanted an Assassin's Creed Dynasty, a samurai game, I think Ghost of Tsushima really scratched that itch. They might have even did it better by adding that just a little sprinkle of Souls-like combat. Yeah, Syndicate was the one in London. Kind of the DLC was centered around Jack the Ripper. It was a really clever idea. Horse-drawn carriages and things like that. So yeah, I do need to. I never finished it. I got burnt out and I said good night. And I didn't come back to Assassin's Creed till Origins. So yeah, because I had played fucking everything. You know, I had played Freedom Cry. I played Liberation, which is really good. That was like a New Orleans. Here we go. Another Titan. The Titan Terra. The poor bastard. Powering this whole volcano. So far we've seen the Titan Kronos. The Titan Atlas holding up the world. And now the Titan Terra. This is slowly why you see how they would go on Kratos' side, you know. Both abused by the gods. Yeah, Liberation was cool. You played as Eveline, this beautiful Southern French assassin. Really cool. It was like a PSP game, so yeah, it was a bit oof. But I liked that one. Yeah, I played so many side games, holy bollocks. I even played the 2D ones.
I need nothing from you, Thera.
If you do not free me, then you will share my fate. You will die here with
Kratos
me.
is just like one of those kids who had their parents divorce, you know? So one parent would buy him like a pony and he's like, yeah, I love the gods of Olympus now. Then they fuck up. And then the other parent goes and buys him a sports car and it's like, yeah, I love the Titans, you know? But clearly both of them are just fighting over him. Oh, bitch! Oh! Alright. Yeah, this is... Yes, I do remember this. The blades get all powered up. Now we got a full-on Crash Bandicoot section with the floors. Run, Kratos. That's a good little God of War. What have you done, you fool? This guy wants to be a rapper. Never had it. Wait, hold on, what? French toast, so I couldn't tell you, Burn. Never had it. Yeah, it's not that popular over here, dude. Alright, let's go. So basically you just hold the button down while you're fighting. There it is. Dun dun dun. Burn, bitch. Nice. It was a nice idea. Just constantly trying new things. This was Ready at Dawn as well. Ready at Dawn made the Chains of Olympus as well. You know, these guys went on to do... We know them from The Order in 1886. Also set in London. Werewolves and vampires. Sadly, did not sell well. That was a game that truly needed, you know, the fans behind it, and they just kind of weren't there. It's more appreciated now, and anyone who's played it really loves it. But, yeah, it is unfortunate. I was hoping he would dodge that. Damn, that always gets me. I just obviously too early. Get him. Go! You must finish this. You mustn't read from the book. Oh, there's like 23. Nice. Strong number. Alright, we're getting a lot of stuff back to back to back. Now we can charge up our blades. Revelation is the one with the 3 stories. Yeah. Subject 17, you're right, yeah. And Desmond, and then you have the whole apocalypse. It was very, like, it's one of those things that you'd laugh at now. But back then it was like, people were fucking scared, you know? The Mayan calendar, the apocalypse 2012. Sheesh. Of course, Hollywood capitalized on it and video games capitalized on it. You know. I didn't find... Yeah, I really like that. All Ezio. And they even kind of... There was little stories where you had Ezio training some apprentices. I really like that. Prevention of the eruption. So I gotta use the automaton gears. Did I do that? And then, yeah, they added this hook blade or hook shot into Revelations where Ezio could basically just zoom around the city in zip lines, but also climb faster every jump. So yeah, it was just, it felt like, and it had that amazing, it was just the perfect time, right? It was, you know, YouTube was popping off like a motherfucker as well. So you had like those trailers from Tobuscus, and the one he did for Assassin's Creed Revelations was insane. Right, now we start breaking these. There has been. So you can already kind of see where it's going. With oh, you want me to hold it down? With the elemental blades and things like that. You know how it is, Jesus. Do you ever notice these kind of hold down buttons or whatever? They always just go on just a little too long, don't they? Just a little bit. Like, damn. Damn, boy. What are your thoughts on the smaller off games? Yeah, that's what I was saying. They were. I actually found them kind of interesting. Assassin's Creed Chronicles. I would play anything back then, you know. And Freedom Cry was like the. That was the Black Flag spin-off game. They end up making its own little thing, which was cool. You know me, I love pirates and that, so I'll play anything. But yeah, they were fun. I was worried that the Prince of Persia remake was going to be like that. Because Prince of Persia started as 2D, you know? It was only when Ubisoft got its whole mitts into it and we got Sands of Time did it go fully 3D. There's a couple of offshoot failed attempts at 3D before that, though. I gotta block more, I immediately forget. So it's tough, right? It's a little tough. But if you want to do the spinning attack while the blades are on fire, you can't press L1 and L1 and R1 because that constitutes a dodge. So what you have to do is initiate the spinning attack, then hold R1 at the same time afterwards, almost like a fraction of a second. Watch, and you'll get the flames going. See, but it's insanely powerful. Oh, there's harpies. Come here, girl. Actually, they're probably baby phoenixes or something at this point. Damn, this guy's already wasted. Holy shit, he got rectified. Yeah, yeah. The Russia one was cool, just for the fact of like guns and that. And they did that in oh shit. They did that in Syndicate as well. They would randomly go to World War II. It was crazy. Those sections were mad. Because we always wondered, like, can Assassin's Creed work in modern times or close to modern times? Because we always wanted them to go into the future. I always felt like that was the direction they were going. Especially when you look at the Apple of Eden and just Eden in general. How sophisticated it was. It was a futuristic city just thousands of years ago. It was a clever story, you know. Obviously things get convoluted as they do, but it was cool. It was cool at the time. Isn't this not supposed to give you like a platform or something? There it is. Yeah, that took a while, huh? A pancake. There's your French toast, Bernie. I'll have some. But yeah, that French toast is huge over there, but not so much here. It's more something you gotta make by yourself, or if you find a good like American style diner, which is sad, but it's super easy. We make this thing which is very close to French toast, but it's not served sweet, more savory. It's called eggy bread. It's the same thing, you know. You're dipping your fried bread into some egg. Yeah, we call it eggy bread, but it's not. We wouldn't usually put sweet stuff on it. It was more savory. Yeah. Look it up, Bernie. You'd be surprised. I think a lot of those ideas are just, you know, they use parts of each, right? Not the way it goes. It's nice, you know. You can't beat food. You know, a lot of people rag on Irish and UK cuisine because they think it's all just stews and stuff. I feel like a lot of people rag on American cuisine as well. They always jump straight to you guys just having fast food or whatever. I think that's bullshit. You just have to look. You know, the sign of a great country, in my opinion, is when you have that cultural mix, you know? Look at all the countries, like, just everywhere, right? You know, some of their best food is actually, ends up being a beautiful melting pot of cultures coming together, you know? And people always talk about Nando's and their peri-peri chicken, and they love all that stuff. That's from Africa, you know? East Africa. That's where that sauce comes from. And East Africa is like, it was one of the big like trading hubs, you know, of the world. So it's a mix of like Indian food, African food, Portuguese food. Sadly, what happens a lot of the time is to have these kind of cultural melting pots, it comes with, you know, these horrible invasions and slavery and all this disgusting fucking stuff. But you know, these people, no matter what they go through, they end up, you know, they might be victims of you know, horrible fucking dictators and that, but somehow they're still happy and they get by. I don't know how they do it. They are 100% warriors for sure. But just seeing all the different foods and that, oh my god, like that to me, that like wanting to travel is a big part of it. Is food, absolutely a big part of it. I want to taste the world. Obviously the views, the people, just culture in general, you know. Music, lifestyles, you know. A lot of people shy away from these places because they, you know, they have such a classist view when it comes to stuff like this is third world, this is second world, blah blah blah. It's all nonsense. We're all people at the end of the day. It's complete nonsense, you know. Because that bullshit of third world, all that comes down to is other countries basically abandoning those other, you know, like look what happened to Haiti, you know. Haiti's just been completely abandoned, but that's another people that are just rising up and rebuilding even if the governments won't help. There was a lot of money promised to Haiti that never happened, which is sad. Hell no! Yeah, like, I watch a lot of Anthony Bourdain, and I tell you one thing, if there's one thing on my bucket list, I would absolutely love to follow his journey, you know. You can do that. There's a whole like map on the internet, basically, excuse me, with his road trip, you know. the man has passed on, but he has, without a shadow of doubt, left his mark on the world and on people. Yeah, so the QTEs immediately are a little bit better. Look, even this is down the bottom left corner to show which analog stick to use. So you can oh, what a great death. Fuck yeah, that's the end of that. So even the analog sticks down there for the left, you never have to think about it. You know, so by the time we got here, they had nailed the QTE stuff, but these PSP games did not get as much love as they deserve. Not by a long shot, because PSP games were expensive, and obviously you had such a smaller audience, right? You know, a fan base, or you know, people who just bought them, right? You know, there's still a lot of them, I think. Oh, dude, that was weird. I think the Vita probably saw more in the long run, but yeah. I wish they didn't abandon it so quick. I think if they had just... we talked about this before, but if they had jumped onto the SD train quicker, rather than the proprietary memory card nonsense, they would have been flying. So you see, we're starting to get into the Uncharted like set pieces now. You see what I'm saying? Fucking epic, right? Fucking epic. So cool. The rate at which God of War stepped it up is amazing. Like, to go back, you know, just coming from God of War, you really do start to see it was grassroots, but a lot of shortcomings as well, you know. Obviously by the time you get to God of War 3, you're blown the fuck away. Oh, I think I left it, yeah. So if they don't even punish you that much, you can't even be mad. Whereas when we're in Hades at the end of the first game, although it's the end, it's supposed to be bollocks hard. By the gods that they punish the hell out of you. Nice. See, and he feels faster and stronger, just doing more things, because he's a motherfucking God of War. Even lava won't stop this dude. If we were that close to lava in real life, it would sear the skin off our bones. Whew. It would be like a human barbecue, and you wouldn't have to be that close to it all. Sick. Yeah. Yeah, they were very much side games, you know. Play once and not really come back to. I feel you for sure. AC game that goes to the past of the other. Yeah, right. The first civilization, 100%. Look what we've done.
The battle with Scylla had shaken the very foundation of
Atlantis will be buried tonight.
Atlantis was sinking.
Yeah, futuristic. I thought it was so cool.
Ghost of Sparta.
You know, coming from a religious upbringing, seeing someone do a cool twist on, you know, the Garden of Eden and that. It was so, because for the longest time we have all thought about that, you know. Because even looking back at the Egyptians, they had crazy amount of machinery and tools. They're like, how the fuck? Stuff that we haven't even figured out yet. Like, tracking the stars and that, like, it's crazy. Crazy. You know, we're constantly finding crazy fossils and temples and everything. I'm telling you. You know, a lot of us go into the side of aliens, but maybe not. Maybe it's not as extraterrestrial in that. Maybe it was something else, you know? No, that's all. Alright, I thought I could jump over there. I never had Indian food. Oh, well, they specialize in curries. Oh, some of the best curries ever. And they're not always, like, super hot either. Like, my recommendation, one of my favorite Indian curries is chicken balti. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Indian food. Indian food and Indian people in general have done so much for gastronomically or just food, you know, with all the spices they've given to the whole world. Like, just simple things, you know. Simple things. Do you want us to climb up first? Does America or the UK even have... Yeah, I see, that's the thing, right? That's exactly the question most people ask, dude. I would say yes, you know. It's a little bit hard to find, but I would say yes. People might rag on American food and say it's all fast food, but if you come down to it, something as amazing and quintessential as the cheeseburger is so important. You know, it doesn't always have to mean fast food. There's plenty of amazing burger places out there that transcend the idea of fast food and fake meat and all that, you know. That's how I feel about that. But they've also got great stuff, you know. You have to just look beneath the surface. Even cool things like meatloaf, which would be considered like a, you know, whatever, you know, a poor meal. But you know, it's no different than the old Irish with the spuds and the stew and that, you know, and the steak and ale pies and that. That'd be a little more British, the steak and kidney. There's a lot of stuff, you know. So when people, the thing with Britain is when you say Britain, it's 3 motherfucking countries together, you know, each with all their own cultures and food, you know. Scotland would always be known for its haggis, but it's probably not even the... There we go, now we got our counter. Now we can start doing our cheeky... Oh, he's still alive. Well, I never... Come on then, bitch. That's probably one of his most powerful attacks, see? Almost insta-kill. You gotta set him up to knock him down. Let's get over here so we don't hurt that poor civilian. Though Kratos does not care much for human life, let's be honest. Oh, speak of the devil. He never has. Only his own and his family. He's very one-track mind kind of dude. Come on, motherfucker. Yeah, it's hard for sure. I think we all have our own favorite foods, right? But I mean, I suppose the same could be said about any culture at all, right? You know, I mean, for what I know of Indian food and my curries and my naan bread, the probably the average Indian person is like, dude, you're not even scratching the surface. Yeah, if you like a good travel show with a bit of heart, and yeah, Anthony Bourdain's stuff is great. It's more than a travel show and a food show. It's a look at humanity, you know. Look at these guys waiting for me to jump on the douchebag. You see that shit? The fucking AI waiting for me to jump onto the rope. Look at them. Hey Bill, what are we doing hanging around here? I don't know, Ted. We got ourselves in another mess. Well, I need to pee. Well, it's okay. We're underneath all these nice little humans. If you take a piss now, they'll probably think it's God raining down on them. That's messed up, guys. Stop it. Alright. What was that? Oh, L1 just to jump off, man. They gotta put these sections in, I swear to God. Sometimes, little tropes and things and sections like these become iconic to a series, but for the wrong reasons. But try telling the devs that. The devs are just like, what, people know about the tightrope sections and all that? I'm like, yes. For all the wrong goddamn reasons. But devs are in their bubbles, you know, they just want to hear that you're happy. Damn, get wrecked, you fools. Yahoo! Bow down, bitches, bow down. Yeah, it charges up so much. And then when you collect the Minotaur horns, you get more of your little red bar as well. So they added a good bit to them. Neither have I. Interesting, we made Twinkies. Yeah, damn. Everyone knows my love of Twinkies. I have had some. Even better than the real thing. Frying them is amazing with powdered sugar. Oh my goodness. If there's one thing you guys do well, it is like decadence and overindulgence in the best possible way. You've got this sweet batter covered in like fucking cream, you know, and you want to fry it and top it with powdered sugar. That is so overindulgent. Oh my goodness. It's like when you buy those kind of oh my god, I'm fucking watering at the mouth here, Bernie. When you buy those ice creams, right? They're like oh, what the hell are they called? I don't know. It's like ice cream within ice cream anyway. Good lord, it's nice. God, what the hell is it called? It's like Romania or something like that. It's like Italian ice cream. Gelato, but it's like ice cream within ice cream. And you're like, oh my god. Even like ice cream cakes? Holy shit. It's not a birthday unless you get some ice cream cakes. Oh, you like a bit of range stuff, do you, huh? I'm gonna burn you alive. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. See how long I can last in this leather jacket. I do want to play a little Lego. Because we're on the Attack of the Clones. Attack of the Clones! I want to play that. but I just get so wrapped up in these games. These ones, both PSP ones, Chains of Olympus and Ghosts of Sparta, they're short little babies, you know? They're five hours tops. Any longer and it's just me brain farting. So in a realistic world, I should be able to beat them in one stream, but it's me we're talking about. It's me. Whereas the main games, you can see it took me like 3 streams to beat the first God of War. Although I was failing miserably for a lot of it. What a great shot. Look at that over there. Now we know what happened to Atlantis. It's almost like Pompeii all over again. So many civilizations destroyed by natural disasters. It's still happening to this day. Who was the guy who came up with the concept? Oh, it's raining, God must be having a fat piss. I don't know, but I love that, a fat piss. It's you can't explain that kind of piss any other way, right? It really is. I usually say like, there's raining cats and dogs. Well, yeah, there's nothing quite like that. It's usually after you get up in the morning. Oh my God, you actually like lose weight. Maybe a cheeky little fart. I'm telling you, there's nothing quite like the sensation of having a fat piss. It's the best thing ever. Holy hell, I'm right there with you. But then, does that mean like there's the odd time you might have a skinny piss? I don't know. What could be a skinny piss? Did I tell you one? I tell you, yeah, that's enough of that. Let's just leave it there. Cut myself off before I said too much. I love a good fat piss. There we go.
You lied to me. The gods lied to me.
Dina, you're just her plaything.
Lives. He lives.
Ice cream can be fried, yeah.
Athena!
We fry a lot of candy bars, chocolate bars, like fried Mars bars. Geez, y'all are just making me hungry. I love Snicker ice creams and Mars ice creams. If you want a treat, oh my
Don't
God.
let your rage blind you, Kratos.
You gotta do that Emma Stone face that she does.
We will all try to stop
Yeah, finally, Kratos. Shut that bitch up. She's been in your ear for too long, poisoning you. But she never leaves his side. Athena's out. Oink. I'd say, like, maybe Athena will turn out to be his mom or something as well. I don't know. No, he's half god, half mortal. Oh, God. Always is. Yeah, don't do this to me. Shatter my world like that. I'm dying. The existence of fat, wet piss implies a skinny, dry piss. It's true, and that's scary, right? Yeah. I think I've heard of that, dude. Kind of get a bit fucking sad thinking about it, but when you're dehydrated. When you're dehydrated, you need a piss and nothing comes out. Jeez. How did we get into this? How did we do this? Yeah, what was that movie that she was it Easy A? It was one of the movies she did that very famous. It's become a meme and a gif at this point, but a very famous face of Emma Stone. She rolls one eye and she's like, "Oh my God," like that. I tell you one thing, she might be talking about the food, but sheesh. That's how you know, lads, that food is sex. It is. It is. The connection between ladies' love of chocolate. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. I can take it or leave it, but most people can. We have to break this. Get out of here, Billy. Billy the Scaffold. Give it enough time, Disney will do a movie about scaffolding. Hey, Billy, I'm sick of hanging around here. I want to do bigger things. Best scaffolding in the world? Bamboo. Can you believe it? A plant. Nothing exciting done to it. Nothing at all. Just tied together. Bamboo. Just strong as hell. Oh God, they're over there fighting again. The Cerberus are back. I try and if I don't need, oh, you know he did. If I don't need the health, I try and leave it. You never know. I think he's okay, guys. I think he's okay. He turned into a human popsicle. Never heard a dog make that noise. Fiery hounds of hell. Now Kratos has done the unthinkable. He has pissed off Athena. And hell knows no fury like a woman scorned. This is true. So what's the next gig then? Oh, you dirty little shite, off screen. What is the next gig you're planning? Because you get the addiction. I'm the same. It's like that. Tattoos as well. I haven't had a tattoo in years, but if I get another one, it's over. At this point, you'd be better off just handing over your paycheck. Oh, man alive! Let me get a move off, you little stinkers. Get him, Kratos! So good. We gotta throw as many of them into the pit as we can. 4! So we can break the grinder. Into the grinder. Go Lazio! Kratos Maradona! The puppy milk. Well, see, that's not a nice trophy. Actually, we were just talking about puppy factories or puppy mills the other day. People like to make us, you know, a bit of side money as much as they can, but that motherfucker was floating. But I'm not about that kind of stuff. The puppy factories. If you have extra pups in a litter or something, or a crazy litter, then why not? You know, why not? But if you're out there doing it purposely, it's messed up. People have a horrible view on animals. They think because they're not as smart as us or whatever. It's literally like some food chain bullshit. They have no problem doing this kind of stuff. Well, I have a fucking problem with it. I would consider somebody having a little side money coming in from growing or selling a bit of weed. I would find that less destructive than somebody breeding pups, doing a puppy farm. And that's my personal opinion. Might not be everybody's, but I don't give a fuck. Because I think the quicker we get on board with weed and legalize it the whole world over, the quicker we can start finding some fucking remedies to all these diseases. Because I think the one thing we've never truly looked at properly, being weed, I think it is going to be the linchpin. It's going to be that silver bullet. It already helps with pain. It already helps with so much stuff, you know. Chronic illnesses, seizures. Imagine if we actually put some fucking research into it instead of trying to bog it down. I'm not out here telling people to go and fucking hand it out like candy. Because, you know, humans are destructive beings. We can't do anything in moderation. Even something as simple as alcohol will let it ruin our lives. Oh, look at that! Did you see that? He let go and grabbed it. He defied the laws of gravity. You mad little horse. We all saw it, Kratos. It's okay. You're a god of war, sir, not god of gravity. Sheesh. If that was the case, you'd be flying everywhere. Speaking of which, we don't get any of the overly cool powers for a while, you know? Like the wings and all that. That's not till later. I always loved those. The wings of Icarus. Hold on, I'm coming! I'm definitely gonna pull you out. How you doing, Jimmy? The fire! What do we do with this guy? It's over here, is it? Okay. Another one of these yucks. Another one of these weighted puzzles.
Fire's getting closer. What are you doing?
I'm gonna help you. Don't you want help? Ah! I'll put the bill in the mail. Don't worry. I helped you. Out of your soul. Dude, you were crushed. There's not really much we could do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But you'll be glad to know that we are going to use your penis for scientific advances. Never seen one so small. I want to fry up some ice cream right now. So what's the process of frying ice cream, right? Without melting it? I've never done it myself. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. It will just be a vein. One vein. Bonk. Oh. I live in fear every day of taking a skinny dry piss. Excuse me? Maybe there's a quicker way of jumping down here. Probably not. Kratos is one stupid sack of piss sometimes. Are your loved ones stupid sacks of piss? Please call this number immediately. And we'll call them stupid sacks of piss. There's a bag of piss, sack of piss. Do you ever notice, like, when it comes to pee and poo, we have so many different little sayings about it. We are fascinated. We are fascinated. Oh, we've got people turned to stone. You know what that means? It's Gorgon time. Fuck Morbin time. It's Gorgon time. Hell yes. Would you risk having your dick turned to stone just so you could do Medusa? I know I would. You'd be like, damn, you're so hard. Like, yeah, bitch, you turned my dick to stone. Just be walking around the whole time with that leap off in that direction. I don't want, I'm scared. Kratos, God of Heights. Oh, hell yeah. We've got nipples. We've got nipples. I repeat, the nipples have landed. Wouldn't be God of War if we didn't get some Gorgons. Gorgonzola? Did they make Gorgonzola cheese with actual Gorgons? This bitch never landed on the ground. Oh yeah, take it! I had that bitch juggling off my bulge. Wow, she never landed that whole time. That was sexual healing right there. I kind of missed the... I always prefer just pulling her head off. See, look how quick you gotta be. I don't like button combination execution. That's just me. You get used to it. I think, you know, when you're doing the baddie stuff. Ooh, you a baddie. But it should, the execution should just be one hitter quitter, you know. I'll be right there with you, missus. Right there with you. Oh my. Oh, that sucks. Kratos, she wants the D. But you're hogging her. You're holding her. She wants the D. Damn, they can take a punishment. Oh, you cheeky little... Get off of me! Oh, little sucker punch. Everyone ever watched the Sucker Punch movie? It's a perfect example of straight up CGI craziness in a movie. Oh, look at that. It turned her to stone. Because we ripped the head off her. The other one. But yeah, see how much better the QTEs are. Well, at least I think so anyway. Having them facing the direction of your Facebook, it helps slow stupid people like me. What's a QTE? I don't know. I once had a nightmare about it. It was like a wet dream, but I couldn't get any further with the girl unless I pressed QTEs. Needless to say, I went home flaccid. Oh, imagine if life had QTEs in it. Oh my, no one would get anything done. No one would get anything done at all. Yeah, I don't care. Fuck QTEs. God damn it. What would we call them? QTEs should be like Quick Time Earth. I don't know. Now instead of quick time events, it's quality time. Hey, nice. Sit down with your girl and read a nice book. Yes. Gotta get them Minotaur horns. If you collect them all, you can easily just send them in to be rated by the same people that do the Pokemon cards. It's really nice. Why is this water all red? I swear to God. Did someone come to the pool today when they're on their period? Stop it. Stop it, Cyber. That's disgusting. It was me! The male period is a thing. Guys do PMS. I've seen it. I've done it. It's a scary thing. We out here all grouchy. I might have been PMSing yesterday. I think I was. I was all aggravated. I caused aggravated assault on myself. Aggravated mental assault. It's not real. Alright, let's keep going. So many doors to open, so little time. Kratos is a gentleman. He opens the doors for everybody.
Hello? Who goes there?
I go there. I peed right there, and I go here. I go wherever I want. I believe nature and piss. I have a big, fat, wet piss.
Hold fast, Dominus. We've won the battle.
Dominus.
Hold fast.
It's Gorgon time, yeah. Oh, look at that. Don't you just want to, like... Your entrails. Stop becoming your intestines. If life had cuties, flirting would be much easier. But it would be comedy gold. It would.
He sent a message to all who defy their
Failed the
Lord.
QTE, slip on some spaghetti and land face down in her bosom. I'm sorry, Mummy. I need some milk.
Who spared you? The daughter. A message to the ghost of Sparta. The labor begins. Death awaits the ghost.
A blind messenger.
We'll never get the skull.
That's a threat straight from the god of death himself. Thanatos. He knows Kratos is coming for his ass. Can we kill death itself? By God, we're gonna try.
I am coming for you, brother.
Fat piss enthusiasts, hell yes. We need to start our own group. The fat piss people. Today we've learned a lot today, haven't we? We've learned a lot. I know I have. Oh, we're good. We're gonna wait and save up. Save up. Kratos is a good little saver. He uses these squirrel stamps. Oi! Everything just has a nice blue tint. Ba ba ba. Oh yeah. Get wrecked. Bum 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 bum. Kratos, your mom is calling you. You gotta come inside. Stop playing God of War.
But I wanna.
Yeah, well, I want to take a fat piss. We all want things in life. We don't all get them. I think this shield's exploding actually hurt me, right? Okay. No, it doesn't. Okay. The stream now is retitled Fat Piss Enthusiast Need Not Apply. Yes. Yes. Piss. Piss at my ass. Let's hope we never reach that day. Alright, just having a little look around in it. In it, bruv. Time flies when you're just constantly bringing out fat pisses. There you go. If you're ever stuck in a class or something, lads, you need to just pass a bit of time. Oh, these poor people. Just take a fat piss. Lacuna, you've been gone for 25 minutes! Teacher, it was an amazing fat piss, I'm sorry. That's okay. I too enjoy a fat piss. Sounds like a Little Britain sketch or something. No, Mr. Doggy, I will not take a fat piss outside.
You better do it, bitch.
Oi! Even the eagles don't like you. Pissed off everybody, Kratos. Is Kratos the original Karen? Or Kevin? That's what they call a male Karen. Or Kevin? I think a male Karen still is just a Karen. Let's not confuse the issues here. It don't matter what they're called. It's what they do. How much they have an affinity to the manager. Why is it always the manager can do diddly squat? Hey, sexy lady. People have made like million subscriber channels off the back of just Karen compilations. I'll tell you the effect. And if you want to piss a woman off the bathhouse, hell yeah. Quickest thing you can do it, right? Before you ever say, are you pregnant? And she's just got a little bit of weight on. Don't even bother. Don't even go there. That's light work. You want to go straight to the mother load. Call that bitch a Karen and she will lose her shit so fast. Because we're getting to that point that even the Karens are self-aware, but not self-aware enough to stop themselves becoming a Karen. It's a paradox, you know? You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become a Karen. Yeah, that's my most overused quote and I always bring it back. How's it going, Fyro? Hello, dude. Hello, man. Dude, I'm sorry about all that fucking news, but you know what? As hard as it is, see it as a good thing. See it as a good thing. Clearly, that was, you weren't meant for that, and If that guy was gonna pull a quick one, imagine what else was to come. No, you should... You were made for programming, man. You shouldn't take anything less. I know you're wanting to make a bit of money on the side. On the side! It'll come. It'll come. Beefy biscuits. I'm enjoying this one a lot. I forgot how good the PSP ones were, I'm not gonna lie. I might not have even finished some of them due to me having to borrow those things. Armor is invulnerable. Yeah, well, so is your mom, but I still got at that pussy. She's been invulnerable to my advances. Till I got a couple of tequilas into her. Piss was fat, but... Bustin'. I've been talking about those incredible pisses you have, that just fat, wet pisses, you know? Not your average piss. They're fatter than your average piss. Hey, boo-boo. I broke that armor, but he got the, little cheeky beggar. He got his QT off before me. There it is. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Check this shit out. Boom. Light that fucker on fire. You're going down, down, baby. Eat Schmidt and die. Damn, Kratos is such a fucking badass in this. You done, son? Dude, he just gave up. He forgot what AI was. Stab a hole straight from the eye. Good old Kratos. Oh, it even shines a bit. Did you see that? The QT shines a bit on the side. I'll give them that. Definitely, my reactions have definitely got slower over the years. You're gonna try a bit of Fortnite? I hear they're gonna do first person in Fortnite. Now, I have a friend that has been dying for me to play a bit of Fortnite with her. I do actually want to. I played Fortnite back in the day. I even played it with you, Pyro. Back before there was seasons or anything, and then I just kind of... I dipped out potato chip. I was just no good at the building. So the no build stuff just gets me going. I wish you could just instantly do this stuff. It's like someone sucking the bottom of a milkshake and you're like, stop it. Get some help. Let's see. Even number 2s, I'm in and out in a minute. Really? The worst. Damn, dude. I couldn't. You just must plop and go, do you? Cool, man. Lucky for you. No, I've got to the point, I think it's just with age as well, where, you know, I'm out here like watching half a show while I'm taking a poop. Taking a poop. Sophia. I'll play Fortnite. See, there it is. There it is. I don't think I played a competitive shooter in a dog's age. Was that meant to fall just as I was there? It should have probably hurt me. It's okay. It's okay, Kratos. No one can hurt you now. As much as I don't want to see him go away, because Atreus is a bit of a baby back bitch, I think it is kind of time to let him rest. I think it's time. Unless Atreus has some incredible personality transplant in the middle of fucking Ragnarok, I don't know if he can really pass the mantle on. He gives me vibes of whatever his name is, the new Spider-Man. It's kind of, it's funny but cocky. Like I watched his Hot Ones. What's his name? Is it Tom Hiddleston? Or what the fuck his name is? I watched his Hot Ones. Pretty good. His eye. Oh, hold on. The volume is a bit louder than usual. 6.9. Hey. Yeah, his eye. He was kind of crying at the end. And I watched the Millie Bobby Brownie one there recently. My God, she's gone through her 90s phase. She's gotten old. I'll tell you how fast that show. I think when I looked it up on IMDb, even though we're only on season 4, the whole show has been running for around 6 years or so, which is wild. There's a couple of little stutters there. You see that? It might be the disc. This one is running off the disc. The disc might have a little bit of dirt on it or something. But it was brand new. It was sealed before I played this. I'll tell you. I think 10-year-old collection, but never opened. That's cool. Sometimes they're kept as collections. But yeah, she did pretty good. I'd love to go on the Hot Ones. Hot Ones seems like such a nice little experience. See all this stuttering? What is going on? Oh, it must be a load screen or something. Ugh. Yeah, but it seems like a nice experience until you get to the bomb. The bomb is where it's... That bitch just ran off the edge. I want to get a jar of the bomb myself. That stuff is battery acid. I can tell by it. I can just smell it. I pressed the button, game. I pressed that button like it was going out of style. How about this? How about don't change the camera angle? And you've got a near death fucking... Oh, you're a fucking piece of shit. Good lord. Just grab it, Kratos. Kratos. I'll start calling you Kratos. That's all you have to do, my dude. That's all you have to do. Failure to launch. Come on, bitch. God, I love it so much. Get fucking wrecked, sir. Mine a bitch. Go for it, Kratos. Feed him your blades.
Open up, here comes the airplane.
Okay, what's your PS name? I know I'm friends with Boyne. Yeah. It's my old one. Super Infinite. Yeah, there you go. Never bothered changing it? Would you change it? Costs money, I suppose, huh? Program still isn't even what I want to do. Okay, okay. You wanna code and make games? It's one of those things like coding can be used for so much. Like there's so many schools now telling people to get into it, you know? It's like when they used to tell people to get into engineering and still do. You could be coding anything. From like hospital machine to a space shuttle to video games to anything, you never know. Heraclean. The Heraclean Hercules. You hear the gravedigger? Oh yes, our friend. That's right, I got you right where I want you. I'ma juggle you bitches. Sheesh. Anyone like some fried She turned her own bitch to stone and then killed her. You want some fried snake? Some fried gorgon? People do eat. They do. Oh, that sucks. You can't break out of Poseidon's eye, so you're kind of, unfortunately, trapped in it. If they're doing it top down. See, this is, I think this is what I remember. This is why I was doing the spin move so much with the blades in the other games and not feeling it. It's this game that makes you feel like a badass because of that. Should play sometime? Hell yeah! You guys should. I love when you all meet up together. Want to be some form of entertainer. What? When did this come about? You're messing with me. You are messing with me. See, I think that's a better name. Of course, it makes you think of like comedians and clowns and all sorts of things when you hear of entertainers. But it's such a better name to give people than influencer. Oh my god, that word, I hate it. I hate it more than most. I don't mind the word moist. Everyone has a little bit of a grimace every time someone says moist, but I'm cool with moist. But influencer, it's just brainwasher. I hate that word so much. Just what it means. It's never been good. Like, even growing up, if you ever heard the word influencer, if you did, or influence, it was always about like peer pressure or a bad guy in a cartoon, you know. Oh no, he's fallen victim to the influence of Dr. No, or so, you know, that kind of way. It's always had a bad connotation to it. Why use it now? Because stupid PR companies haven't a fucking clue how YouTube or Twitch work. You know? They're idiot boomers asleep at the wheel just trying to do their job. They haven't a clue. But what's worse is you would expect maybe the streamers maybe to wake them up a bit. But, you know, they just want the deals. They want the sponsorships, baby. They want the money. That's all they want. They'll get it any way they have, even selling their soul to the devil. Won't be long before they'll start advertising Viagra. I'd do it for the crack. I mean, they do Adam and Eve. There's nothing wrong with that. There's more stigma around these things than anything. Adam and Eve is cool. But it always cracks me up where you'll have this pretty timid creator, you know, YouTuber, streamer. Out and over, they're like, boom, motherfucker, Adam and Eve. And I'm like, shit. Hell yeah. Minecraft streamers just talking about Adam and Eve. Nothing like getting your tiny little audience into Adam and Eve. What do we do with this? The statue has to like break. I'm not bringing it up here. Or maybe we are we? Oh. Create a clip of a clip so I missed what was said. Oh, thank you. I know, I was just talking shite. It's a broad bracket to include create. I was talking about the word influencer. Makes me feel weird. I don't think you gotta do this though. Do we? This motherfucker just pushes it up here. What a legend. What a boss. What a boss ass bitch. What the fuck do we have to do here again? Brain, come back to me. Really sure we have to drop it off the ledge. How do we open the door first? So I consider creating a game to be under that. There you go. Broad bracket. It is, right? It's such a broad bracket. 100%. I hear that, dude. I hear that. Am I supposed to jump on the statue to get up there first? No. What is this? What? 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 You had pizza for lunch? Again? So you're a pizza-holic. Ah no, I ate a lot of Cajun chicken for lunch. Oh my god. Like, I have totally sworn off of Subway completely. Like, I'm done. But my local like grocery store does these fucking sick rolls, man. Sick. They're like Subways without all that cardboard taste. It's so good, man. It's so good that I actually like. Is this weird? But I buy the stuff out of the roll and I tear the roll up. I tear that ass up and I put it into a pasta salad. I got pizza too. Awesome. If you join your pizza together, these powers combined, you are Captain Pizza. Captain Pizza, he's a hero. He's lactose intolerant, so he's got the shit's dough. Damn. What the fuck do we do here again? Anyone remember? I feel like I brain farted and broke something. Did I break something? Let's see. What have I done? Let me just think. Are we able to climb up on this? Yeah. Why? No, lads. Let's just call it what it is. He didn't climb on it, and I was up over there. Maybe he can only climb on one edge. Maybe he's afraid of grabbing the groin. Never be afraid of grabbing the groin. But that's your Trump. Remember that weird fucking thing where Trump was like, I grabbed him by the pussy. That was strange man. The quicker he gets down to hell, the better, you know? Like a Little Nicky the movie, where you've got Satan shoving a pineapple up Hitler's ass. I'd say there's a few fucking cactus or something that can shove up Trump's ass, you know? Just have him sit on one daily. Oh yeah. Dude, I'd pay to see that shit. Maybe if he goes bankrupt enough, he'll put it on his OnlyFans or something. Oh, I'd pay for that. There's certain people out there that truly just deserve the all 9 circles of hell, back to back, you know? And he's one of them. Old fucking orange head. What a moron. Alright, it is. I swear he wasn't climbing up on this, so it confused the poop out of me. See, if I did sound effects for games or movies or anything, everything would just sound like farts. It wouldn't match. But it'd be funny. It'd be a hell of a good time. No fall damage. That's only for bitches, not for gods. Screw pizza. Hey, have you tried like cheese-free pizza? Here's the real question. Let's get down to it. Crust or no crust? Do you eat your crust? Because I do. The Gravedigger's back. This guy's cool. Nice, anonymous figure. I love these. This is the guy that literally dug all the way down to Hades and saved Kratos the first time he died.
And now, the destroyer of Atlantis. You should take heed, Spartan.
He's wrecking everything.
The destruction of Poseidon's kingdom will not bode well on Olympus.
I got a text from a message from someone called Fanny asking if I was Jason.
And yet you walk
Hey, Fanny.
I did not ask for the throne of Ares.
You were given the honor to walk among the gods, and yet you spit on
Someone's
it
looking for
like
the
it
plug.
was dirt.
Hey. Yeah, weird foreign. Yeah, I see a lot of that too. It's usually scams.
I wish only to find my brother.
Ah, yes, the other one.
There is another.
Try if you must, but you will not succeed. You will
When you
never
try your best, but you
in
don't
the wake of your
succeed.
destruction,
Jesus, Chris Martin from Coldplay. How's it
the
going?
only path to your salvation.
Crust but Domino's. Oh, I can't touch Domino's. They're the worst pizza place. But if you like them, that's cool.
Not be
I was a sucker for them, but I moved on to greener pastures.
Be wise, my son.
My son. Oh, he means that in the literal sense.
Do not seek the domain of death.
Yeah, Domino's is a little bit cardboardy, but it's, yeah. I mean, if you got nothing else. They used to have this thing called the Revenge, Domino's Revenge, and it was like, you know, all the trimmings, chicken, bacon, everything, and then it would have mustard on top, and then they would oven cook it with the mustard on it. It was filthy. It was so good. I'm a sucker for mustard. Holy shit. Luckily, I don't get heartburn, so yeah. Yeah. So good. But ever since they got rid of that, I've never touched it. Now, you know, if I had any sense at all, I would just put mustard on my other pizzas, but never crossed my mind. Everything, hello, how's it going? Good morning, good sir. How are you? I'm doing good. How's your week going? How you doing? What have you been playing lately yourself? Are you still on that Elden Ring kick? I hope we get some DLC. We might hear something about it this week. Thursday, we're going to have a cheeky little live stream showing off some new games, old games, side hoes, the whole lot. I'm doing a little God of War marathon, just to kind of celebrate God of War Ragnarok coming out. We've gone through God of War Chains of Olympus, then God of War 1, and now today we're just starting God of War Ghost of Sparta. I'm doing it in the story timeline rather than the time they all came out, the chronological order. So, it's a bit of fun. It's a little bit of fun. It's nice. So this is Ghost of Sparta. This and Chains of Olympus were both the PSP games, but they're very much in Kratos' timeline. This one takes place after God of War 1, just as he's got the throne of God of War. He's on the hunt for his brother Deimos. We just saw Kratos' mother, so it's definitely, this one's a lot about family. And it's also weirdly heavily inspired by the movie 300 and that whole idea, because Deimos looks like a dead ringer for Leonidas, and these two training as young Spartan boys with the shaved heads and that, which makes me think that there was one time that Kratos might have actually had hair. And I just thinking about that makes me just feel funny inside. Was it an afro? Was it an emo look over one eye? Like, who knows? Like, Kratos, talk to me. Talk to me. A lot of those, you can go back and open a lot of those old gates, but yeah, that's me for you. Yeah, Fanny is a name you don't see around anymore. Fanny in Ireland and UK means the front bum. Fanny in America means the back bum. Isn't that funny? Don't know how it moved from there to there, but it did. The streets of Herculeon. It's like Hercules streets. Let's see. I just got pizza. Yeah, so do people eat the crusts on your pizza, or do you leave them? The names Jason and Frank are used for people looking for plugs. So oh, really? Oh, is that true? It's like a code name? I never knew that. Jason! Oh, we gotta have the Scallywags. Jason and the Argonauts. I got a job, so it's been busy. Oh, nice! Congrats. I hope you're enjoying it. We're just kind of talking about everybody in chat trying to get jobs and things like that. Summer jobs, whatever they can get their hands on. We gotta move. We gotta move it, man. This place is falling apart. This one takes place mainly in Atlantis. This motherfucker's still alive. Like Dark Souls scallywags that just keep getting back up. Oi, you nutter! Oh, the people. So many peoples. I love that little frog. Fucking hell, man, you stop falling apart. Alright. Now we get the skedaddle skedoodle as everything slowly falls into the lava. Yeah, this one's really good in terms of like quality of life. They're both quite short, but they're all pretty much on PS now. But you have to have a subscription already. They won't let any new customers come in because Sony don't like money. Have you heard this? Idiot. Fanny is the nanny. Sai is always going on about Aunt Fanny. It is true. Yeah, it's true. My old aunt. We all had one of those aunts, the creepy aunts. Come on, we gotta fess up. We all had that one aunt. She would squeeze your cheeks and try and kiss you. I had one for sure. That shit was weird. Maybe you're on the more unfortunate side and you had the creepy uncle who was squeezing your cheeks, trying to give you a kiss. Anyway, no, for me it was an aunt. You know, it's cute when you're like 4 or 5, right? Like, that's cute. When you're 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, that's illegal. That's legal. The front bum. Yeah, it is. I like saying that because it makes me think of someone with a bum on their front. My front bum. It is very PG. If Fanny really was looking for Jason, she'll be angry. It's like that song, If You Seek Amy. All of the boys and all of the girls, if you seek Amy. You want to fuck Britney Spears. Britney Spears, that poor girl needs therapy bad. I wish nothing but the best for her, but she looks, just from her eyes alone. Hell yeah! She can rip me apart any day. Giggity goo! These are basically the same bitches from before. From Chains of Olympus. Yeah, so these games were made by Ready at Dawn, which is cool. But they've now all they do is sadly fucking Oculus Rift games. But you know, someone's gotta do it, right? Oh, you guys suck. Bitches! You gotta try and keep them preoccupied. It's not easy when they're doing that kind of shit. Nothing worse than a grab. Nice dodge there. Can we get back for the kill? We did it all for the kill. Yes! Rip that fucking spine out. Get her, Kratos! Oh my god, she's gonna do that over and over again. Another one spawned in, that's why. Yes. See, there's a good execution. No QTEs needed. I fuck with that. I like a good execution. But does it always have to have me doing the dirty nasty? They literally made a video game saga based on the Kratos Fortnite. Oh my god. I would not be surprised if someone did that. Holy crap. They're putting like Darth Vader in it, Indiana Jones. Fortnite is crazy. I've never seen so many characters coming together. I'm really excited for that multi-versus Smash game as well with all the DC characters. Because I love Smash, but it's expensive and trapped on one system. Yay! Dude, we fought well there, but my god, they took a lot of health off me. I didn't even know them. That's what happens when you don't RSVP somebody. Make sure and RSVP them. With long hillbilly hair. I respect it. A rat tail. Never had a creepy aunt, but I had this really annoying one who always teases me. It's so fucked up, comes off as flirty. Yeah, it can happen. It can happen. It can happen. It's usually either they end up being like a divorcee, they've been divorced, or they're just single in general. It can be a bit weird, alright. Oh, she's married. Oh, see, that could be it as well, too. Sometimes they're like the old desperate housewives. Right. Run, boy, run. Trying to kill you. Lava's so misunderstood, right? Oh, Jesus. Maybe not. Kiss my ass, lava. What's that new Disney movie coming out? Strange World or something? The other movies feel like offshoots of Inside Out now. Like that Soul movie was really good. But it felt like I was watching Inside Out. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, a lot more set pieces now. It's cool, isn't it? Where's the statue? The Spartans. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. And Uncle asked... Wait, what? What's Lacuna? Oh my god, dude. Were they family? That's fucked up, dude. He was high as a motherfucker. Oh, he probably didn't even know you were there. Still, no, that is messed up. Must have been high on something else besides weed to do that. Must have been like ecstasy, wasn't it?
Don't let your guard down, Deimos.
Deimos! So he's got the mark, see? The birthmark. So this is why Ares took... This is why Ares took Deimos. He heard about the prophecy of this Spartan child that was going to kill him, right? Not realizing it was Kratos. He took Deimos. Deimos never forgive Kratos for that.
Yes, Kratos.
So Kratos painted himself up, and you'll see how he gets his mark later. The scar above his eye. To basically honor his brother, thinking he was dead. Yeah, weird uncles. You poor bastard. That's messed up. That could fuck you up for life. Look at that. Sheesh. Here come the Persians. Your aunt if you're married. If she's married to your uncle. Yeah, there you go. If it's not your blood aunt, it makes more sense. She might just be one of these really flirty people as well. I'm like that. I'm a bit of a stone cold flirt. But if I'm with someone, then that's it. I'm very monotonous then at that point. Not monotonous, monogamous. I always get those two mixed up. Don't get them mixed up. One's boring as shit. Monogamous. Yeah, if it's not a blood relative, it's not so bad then. But I'm sure, yeah. Dude, whatever it was, a couple of generations ago, that stuff was not unheard of. The island of Crete. So they're saying Atlantis off the coast of Greece. So that would make... that volcano. Is it like Kratos or something? Maybe it's something else. Might be the same one that took out Pompeii. Yeah, a couple of generations ago, there was a lot of weird shit going on. A lot of weird cover-ups in families. If it wasn't for like teen pregnancies being sent off or the child being sent away, it was this or that or the other. I'm telling you. We are a progressive country, Ireland, but we are so far behind when it comes to so much, which saddens the shit out of me. So much repressed, hateful stuff, you know? And it's not even got to do with Ireland versus England. That's a whole different bitch over there. I'm just talking about straight up repression. Be it sexual repression because we were so adhered to the fucking church like idiots, treating them like gods, or repression that was just horrible stuff, also usually connected to the church. Ruined generations for life. People ask me why I don't like religion. There you go. Family's high on spice. Yeah, what the hell was the addiction to spice? That stuff was lethal. It's like chemically created, right? Artificial hallucinogenics. Looks like you've got iframes when you're doing the do that you do. So is anyone going to pick up Street Fighter 6? Does it wet your whistle? Does it float your boat? Does it rustle your jimmies? Please, leave one answer down below. Or all of the above. This boy thinking he's Atlas. You're no Atlas. We must destroy. We must destroy it. Take a knee! No iframes there. Da da da. Make a movie. Oh my god. Yeah, he was way off. Alright, time for a very satisfying kill. Go for it, Kratos. Nice. There's your fucking pizza right there. Brain pizza. Yeah, some people just fucking out here crazy. And you know what? What's funny is it's probably like I always say, like when you're higher drunk, it's shit. You know, you do crazy shit when you're drunk, but stuff you wouldn't do when you're sober. It's like hidden feelings. It's like a weird animalistic side of humans, sadly. That's a cool little bear, Bernie. Oh, Mecha Robot. Oh, is that from Fortnite? Is that the dude? No, probably. Twitch have been on fire getting these little global emotes out in time for games. Like Pot, the Pot guy. Oh my god, that became a huge meme. Every streamer like, dude, the Pot guy. I'm a flirt too. I'm usually genuine. Yeah. They see it as that, you know. See it as a challenge. There you go. There you go. Now we get a little bit of our blade, elemental blades going. I've been told to come off very flirty by people. I'll talk about interaction I've had with a partner and then be like, that's kind of flirty, stop. But I never see it like that. Yeah, people can be a little bit desperate too. Why are you being a douche? There you go. You'll see people like, they get a bit, like everything is like a sex joke and you're like, damn, they just need to get laid. They badly need to get laid. They got it on the mind. That little bastard ran away from me. Get away from me! That sucked. What the hell? Did you see that? It zoomed in for the kill, but we still got hit by the baby phoenix. Baby. Oh, mama. Damn, I can't even get it started here. Fuck out of here. Boom! Shake the room. Now scream!
I said scream.
Bye-bye, shield. There's a good lad. There's a good moron. Alright. Don't fall on down on my account. I'm not through with you yet. Yeah, they really nailed the idea of the juggling. That's what's so good about giving these kind of series to other accomplished devs. That's why I love about Uncharted Lost Legacy as well. Like, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid, because that's where you get those new ideas in, you know? They're not always going to be stonkers, but it's just the way it goes. I think the quality of life improvements in this alone, going, like, because it's such a, just with the timeline, but there's such a difference between the first game and this. Well, you're talking probably like 5-6 years maybe? I'm not too sure exactly what year this came out. I know the collection came out in 2011, but it would have been a little bit before that. Whose everything is a sex joke though, sorry. That's okay, that's alright. I do it too. I have a shit, I'm always bringing up sex jokes. I'm talking about like, I don't know. It's fine. If it's humor, I find like you'll do it more with friends. It's not hard to make as many sex jokes with people you just meet. It tends to get a little awkward in here. You're all good. These are just generalizations. Nothing I say ever really means anything. That's why I have to try and stop myself. I do rag on too many movies and stuff, and I'm like, Jesus, I gotta stop doing that. I'm right here, bitch. I swear to you. Bring them titties over here. These are like the sirens or something, or maybe like Valkyries. No. Time for some random spiders. Am I Irish? We are Celtic brothers for sure. Somewhere down the line, tens of thousands of years ago, we were cut from the same cloth, Pyro. If you're okay with it, I'm okay with it. We can just identify as Celtic, alright? I don't say I'm Scottish. I don't care. I have no gatekeeping when it comes to this stuff. It cracks me up every Paddy's Day. Everyone has a bit of Irish in them. I can only get around so much. Oh. Music's good. Say things without saying things. That's true, yeah. People do say things without saying things. Just like that sentence right there. Oh my god, you hear that sound bite? It was broken. Speaking of how you had... thought you were saying you speak about how you had sex last night. Wait, hold on. I'd be like, I talked to that guy while walking my dog, the one with the really good pretty dogs around a lot. Obviously not exactly that. What? Being flirty or trying to poke them. Yeah, that's strange. Maybe they just want you to be flirty. Being overly flirty can be a little bit dangerous too. Now, are we supposed to climb on the edge here? Or did I knock that down? Oh yeah, so I could. Here we go. I'm blind! Dude, I just lost touch with chat there for a second. What the hell? Wait, hold on, what? I did miss something. Where is it? Would you say sometimes feel knackered? Yeah, I say that a lot. It just means tired. Are you looking up Irish sayings? You've been saying a lot of Irish stuff lately. You looking up Irish sayings, you mad joke? Google will get you in trouble. Yahoo! Yeah, I say that word a lot, but it has, sadly, like most things, a negative connotation to it. So it can be a... But, you know, like I said, context is everything. It's usually meant to describe certain people in Ireland, known as travellers. They have a bad reputation. They live off the grid, start a lot of fights and stuff. They're one of those groups of people that feel like the world is out to get them, but then also cause so much trouble. Because they're basically just squatters, you know, they squat everywhere. Leave the place in a state. You know, it's definitely society kind of failed them, but they don't do anything better to paint themselves in any better of a light. That's a bigger issue. But it's kind of one of those things that people see, you know, people see you like that, you're gonna act out like that, you know. That's how I feel about that group of people. Most people tend to just stay away from them. It'd be the equivalent of like hillbillies or something in America. Or something, I don't know. No, I don't. I try not to judge people. I judge people by what they do, not where they come from or who they are. Judge it by your actions. If you're out here starting fights and tearing up places, that's what I see, you know. The ice, we must melt it. Use the nipples. Yeah, I do use that one. I say that all the time. I don't know if it comes from that that group of people. That's where I learned it. Close friend of me will notice I am openly flirty with them. Yeah, got you in shit before. I know I can get you in trouble for sure. For sure, same dude, same. Happens for me the worst with like work colleagues and things like that. And I wouldn't even be drunk or anything. Just the way I am. Yeah. And so the guy square up me telling me to stop flirting with his girlfriend. Good lord. Insecurities.
Help me.
Mentally drained. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Mentally, physically drained. That's why you'll hear me say I'm knackered tired or whatever. Gatekeeping nationality makes sense. What? Why though? How's it going, Val? Hello. Sorry, I was just catching up with chat. How you doing? How's your week going, Val? I don't see that as a good thing though, Pyro. That's what's wrong with Japan. They gatekeep their own nationality. It's nice to be proud of it, but no. Do y'all consider Celts or Celtic people to be both Irish and Welsh? I would say Irish and Scottish, but I think that whole area. I never really saw Welsh as Celtic, but that was just me. I think Welsh people always came off as doing their own thing. I never saw English people as Celtic either. If you go back far enough, It's all the same. We're all just part of each other. The Scottish, though. Scottish and Irish, we are literally like brothers. You're probably talking about how you can talk normally and be perceived as really flirty. Yeah, yeah. For sure. Scottish is Scottish too. My town has a lot of travelers. Yeah, you guys have another name for them over there, lol. Pikeys and stuff. But those are different. They're kind of like English or whatever. British travelers. Yeah, unfortunately they give themselves a bad name. The only way you can change a stigma like that is to try lead by example. What do we do with this then? Are we bringing this box up? No, get off the fucking ladder, my dude. It's Tuesday, I'm tired already. I feel you. Yesterday felt like a whole week long. My goodness. Took it out of me. Yeah. They come to the door asking to wash your drive. Yeah, it's very dangerous, unfortunately. Very dangerous. Was there a point to bringing this up here? I think we're a block on another block or something. Was that it? Sparta. Been known to rob and steal as well. It's unfortunate. But, like I said, can't change the stigma about you by doing the same shit everybody's been accused for, you know? No, just climb up, you mad horse. I was not able to do that. Yeah, this music though. You jump off? You do anything? I can't move at all? Oh my fucking god, I can't get off this rock. Hello? I can't get off. There it is. Thank god! You mad bastard, he wouldn't get off that for love nor money. Holy shit. I think we're trying to climb up onto this thing here. Jesus, Kratos. I was a bad bitch. I'm both witty and charming. If I may be so humble. Damn. So she awkward, anxious. Talk as little as possible. Aww. But you're fucking awesome, Val. Isn't it? That's what you'll find. The quiet ones are fucking cool as shit. Maybe we can just bring it over higher. Maybe is it to break it? Oh hell no! Little chickadees! We don't take kindly to you chickadees around here. It's not a God of War game if we're not ripping wings off something. Hell yeah. Who wants some wangs? Some B-dubs coming right up. I get you, mean fire, like you want to keep sense of culture of pride. Oh. Yeah, but then what happens is you get into a situation where people are just screaming and giving out about foreigners or something like that, you know, and that doesn't help anybody. You end up, that slowly just kind of goes into racism then. It's just thinly veiled over wanting to hold on to the country's identity and all that kind of stuff. You can get a bit, like I was just saying earlier about different cultures and food and that, how fucking amazing it is. So I welcome all that. I welcome it all. It always starts like people complain about foreigners coming in, they took our gerbs, all that kind of stuff. And it doesn't take long before they go down the racism path. Oh yeah, give me that good stuff. But yeah, I know that it's nice to have a pride in your country as well, you know. like everything else, people can get obsessed with patriotism too, you know. But it is nice. Because I think we all agree, you know, a lot of us want to move away from our home countries or explore or just get out there, right? But I'm telling you, once you'd go, you'd miss it. It'll always be your home. But you can just get over that little bout of homesickness, that's all. I think we're all like that, where we can have that go, where you kind of equal measures love your country and hate it at the same time. He won't make that rope, will he, if he jumps? I think he'll just fall and die. Maybe, do we need a platform? Right? He's just gonna fall and die, isn't he? Oh, he fucking grabbed it that last time. Isn't he a shite? Oh, they're watching us. A chasm of solace. We go from the lava to this so fast. You know how to do it. Yeah, fuck he's Irish. See, there you go. There you go. No, it's no offense, dude. That's what I'm saying. They have completely and utterly turned people against them. But then they'll still cry victim, you know? They'll still cry victim. It's shocking. I see it every day, dude. It drives me up the wall. Because you can't really tar everybody with the same brush either, you know? And I get that. They're not all bad, but it's one of those things where they see society has painted them this way, so they might as well act that way. And that's no way to live. That is no way to live. They'll never change any generation. I hate the way it forces them off the edge. They'll never change anybody's opinion. We just continue to live out a stereotype. But yeah, they're fucking everywhere. Here, what they'll do is they'll find a car park, and they'll all move in there, all the caravans, and then they'll block it off. And of course, then the council has to get involved, then the fucking TDs have to get involved. It's a joke. And, you know, they'll tear the place up, because for them, they'll use it as living conditions. So you're talking like bathroom, you're talking about play area, you're talking about a dump for refuse, you know. It's rough. When, in all actuality, if the government had any cop on, they would give them their own sanctioned areas, you know. Some of them become, they get homes, you know. They become settled travelers, but they never shake that same stigma, which is sad. And a lot of the reason they have that thick accent and they all kind of look the same as well, unfortunately, is because they are such a you know, a closed off little society, because they think the world is done bad by them. They do tend to not really matter about marrying cousins and things like that, you know. So there's a reason why they all kind of look the same, not to be mean or anything, but there's a definite small DNA pool, if you know what I mean. It's kind of what happened with the British royalty as well. They're so closed off from the rest of the world. They're like, you know, second cousin isn't that bad, you know? Now look at them. It's like little gremlins popping off its back. Cute. Good golly, Miss Molly. So yeah, I don't take offense to that, because I understand it's the same. People treat them the same way here. So it's just this never-ending fucking stigma, which is, it's fucked up, of course, but like I said, they're never gonna change it by continuing to beg, borrow, and steal and tear up places wherever they go and start fights and all that. But you have these things where you have, you know, they're very famous with their weddings and funerals and all that, and these dressmakers and all that kind of stuff. They thrive on it. They love it. They're like, okay, they're pretty troublesome to have to deal with, travelers, but damn, did you bring in the money? So they're delighted. So they even have like TV shows with it, like My Big Fat Traveler Wedding or whatever. I love that shit. It's money at the end of the day. They are just people like everyone else. It's just they're stuck in a horrible continuous rut of living out a horrible stigma that people have given them. They're just gonna keep respawning the archers. I don't know why I bother. That fucking shit, man. I wish he would finish them in one go. Ain't nobody got time for this. Ain't nobody loves me better than you. Makes me happy. So much better than having to kick. You can tell whoever the Ready at Dawn guys went and played the old God of Wars and they're like, I fucking hate this part. Oh, social awkward, but over text playing games with homies. I tried to be eccentric. Yeah, see, it comes out then, you know. You gotta have chill. Yeah, exactly. Are you excited for the new Arc map? Val, that's gonna be good. A little bit of Norse. It's called like Fjordor or something like that. That should be good. Hopefully not in ice areas. I swear their free maps have been better than their paid maps. That's just coming from me. I don't know. I haven't played a lot of the paid ones, but I don't feel the need to rush out and get them. That's for sure. Stonks. You look unlocked a new skill tree. Oh my god, that's brilliant. Jesus. Yeah, that's another side. I hate to say it as well, because everyone has the capacity to be racist, sadly. But a lot of the travelers are like that as well. I feel like they feel like society, they're hard done by. It can be very fucking racist, and I don't know where the hell it comes from. What the fuck? Get in there! There you go. So that does not help their case either. Come here, you bastard. You're gonna break out no matter what you do. Our little centurion. First we must strip his armor. It's a strip. Ah. Does anyone watch that old Love Island stuff? By the gods. They love it over here. They can't get enough of it. Love Island. It's a dating show on a Ibiza or one of these things. One of the presenters of it, she ended up committing suicide. It's really fucked up. She ended up getting cancelled on Twitter over something. She couldn't take the she couldn't take people getting on to her, so she ended up. It's fucking horrendous. But the show, of course, continued because it makes money. Of course. Fuck honor in anyone's memory. Stonk. Automaton. We can come right back. Exactly. Your home will always be there. I want to move to the States because of love for music. So many gigs. Oh yeah, hell yeah. When I go down south, birth of the blues and rock and roll, I want to go somewhere where I don't feel like I belong and learn a new culture. Yeah, that's amazing. Just drink it in, right? That's why a lot of us want to go to Asia. Traveler with bad connotation. No, I think Traveler is fine. I think the other one, we were talking about earlier, is not so good. Should even say like gypsies and all. That's not the same either. Alabama, Florida people. I don't know. There's no good word now. Seems to be. Seen as they are seen as something negative. Any word used to describe them will cause an argument. Yeah. The amount of trouble they have dealing with the police and yeah, Jesus. So yeah, there's a few places around the country that have allowed them, you know, safe place to park up and all that, but it's not enough, you know. It's talking about probably like 1 million people or something. Who knows? Yeah. Us versus them. Yeah, it's just like it'll never change because they'll continue to, they're like, well, the world thinks we're bad bastards, we might as well be bad bastards. This happens with a lot of cultures. Sadly. And it'll never change. And probably if we dive deep into it, there's probably only a select few people that are just really, you know, horrendous. I don't want you Love Island, your friend that you asked. I know, I can't get away from it, dude. The ads are everywhere. I don't watch it either. I don't watch a lot of... I don't have TV in traditional sense anymore, so... watching any of those reality shows... there's no point. Love Island, X on the Beach seems such a bad idea. Yeah, it is. It really is. At least X on the Beach had a bit of crack because it was so awkward. It was like fucking Michael Scott Just got thoughts awkward. Over here in Canada, I'm only aware of 2 names for travelers, the 1 and the P1. Yeah. Yeah, pikey, yeah. It is what it is. They're just words, you know. But I mean, like I said, they unfortunately seem to be, a lot of them are very racist. I've heard some disgusting shit coming out of their mouths a lot of the time. Like, holy God, how do you expect to ever be treated different if you're gonna be like that? But yeah, they're a very secluded bunch, and that doesn't help things either, for sure. But the way I see it is they can't all be that bad, you know? People are just people at the end of the day. They could change things for themselves if they made like a conscious effort as a group, you know? What sucks is that they're leading themselves into worse because they can't like get jobs, they can't really do anything, you know? They can't go into a lot of businesses because they're known to get drunk and start fights and destroy places, you know? It's just a self-fulfilling prophecy of shit. Boop. But yeah, unfortunately, they do tend to be bringing kind of down the Irish name as well, you know? For most people, when they think of Irish people, it's either fucking Lucky Charms leprechaun or a belligerent person, you know? Sucks! Yeah, I don't know where the gypsy part came from, because that's more like Romanian or something, I don't know, you know? There you go. People just gotta label stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah, Romania, there you go, exactly, yeah. They're the true gypsies, yeah. And they have enough stigma as well, the poor things. Because of a few bad apples as well, you know. Most of them sadly end up working for what you might call pimps, you know, except they're like begging groups, you know. They all live in a house, like 15 of them or something. And they're brought out to beg on the streets and that. It's fucking horrendous. There's no way to live. But every country is the same. They have the same stuff going on. You look at what's happening with the children in India and how they're used to beg. They even mutilate some of the children so they'll get more money. It's fucked up. Absolutely. It's stuff you'd expect in a nightmare. There's a lot of bad shit out there. We're all just trying to get by, I suppose. Gimme, gimme. You call them the C word like everyone else. Cunt? I call them Brad Pitt because of Snatch. Oh, it's true. You see, they're a little bit different, you know. Once they go over to England and you're known as with the P word, then I find them different than straight up Irish travelers. Look how much health and stuff they give you back to back to back. It's a funny old conversation, but no, it's interesting. I didn't even know they were all over like in Canada and that. I'm sorry. All I can do is apologize. No control. They always have that very distinct accent as well. I don't know where it comes from, but they all have the same accent, and you can barely understand them. Like I have a pretty thick, you know, Midlands kind of accent, buggery accent, but still far away from theirs. Then you go to like the west of Ireland, and you wouldn't understand the thing. He's climbing up Jotunheim all over again. Good old Kratos. Wouldn't wear a jacket or nothing. He gets this badass God of War armor. It's so cool. Like biblical almost. But he never gets to really wear it much. Come here, bitch. She must have some cold ass titties as well. Like, think about it. Jesus, girl. Those
Erinys,
heated braziers.
the daughter of Thanatos,
Look at her.
the god of death.
Just like the daughter of death.
Pain, given
She's
fame,
wearing one of those Victoria's Secrets G-strings.
given life.
Ghost of Sparta.
The gods. That's him.
Your brother belongs to Thanatos.
That's how they used to do breasts back then. It was just a triangle with a tip.
Stop me. Nothing can.
Bring it, Butch. Bonk. Now you're trapped. Let's get spicy. She must have frosticles instead of nipples. There she goes again. There she goes again. Get up, Kratos. You're making a show of yourself. Daughter of Death looking fine. That's right, bitch. Banana, banana. Come here, you little shit. Banana. 69 hitter quitter. That's it. Come to Kratos. Yes! How'd that feel? Damn, it's so hard to get away from that. You're either in the midst of it already. No escape. There's one thing we as humanity are good at, sadly. It is labeling people and judging. It's unfortunate. What is up, my dude? There she goes again. Damn, they're not little happy feckers at all, are they? God damn it. No! No more flying for you now. Oh, here she goes. She's like, I don't need my wings, I'm a fucking crow. Stab-a-ho! Kratos! Pull that bitch in! I will reef you from this world. She's coming in for a landing, bud. Oh shit, here we go. Hard to tell what's cutscene and what's not. Go! Oh, bollocks. Damn, I love QTEs, man. They get me up in the morning. Hard as a fucking judge. I love it. First time, they're like, no, we're not going to put the O where we want it anymore. Boink! Go, Kratos. Hey? Nothing popped up there. You're out of your goddamn mind game. And this is what happens when you build a lovely scene around QTs. Shit be broken.
Oh, Jesus. I'm afraid of heights.
Careful now. Alright. Go get her. Fly like an eagle. What the fuck is going on? It's inverted. That's what's wrong. It's inverted. Someone inverted me. Why have you inverted me in this game? Inverted me. Alright. I know I'm doing that. It's not working. Flame on, bitch. That was wasteful. They want the daughter of death to go down swinging. Why do we have to stare at Kratos' crotch? Asked Dumbledore. Calmly! Damn, motherfucker, damn, motherfucker, damn! Third time's the charm. Extra bird turds. Oh, I had it there. Yeah, boy! Hey, OJJ, how's it going, dude? Hello! How's your toots day? Toot toot! Just killing a bit of big feckin' craw, as you doing? Dude, congrats on the voice work. That was awesome on the game. It looks cool as well. When is it planning on coming out? It's always crazy to hear you do voice work because it's so different than your voice. You have incredible range, sir. Hold down, bitch. She don't want to go down easy. She likes to do things the hard way. Good, so do I. Take your arms. Next we take your titties.
Can I pet your titties? I'm petting your titties right now.
Nothing like a bit of gratuitous violence. Ah, yes. That's mine. Disarmed. The titties. The daughter of Thanatos has been slain. He's not gonna like that. Not gonna like that one bit. Oh dear. I'm gonna say it was you guys. Alright. It's kinda like the army of Hades. They're too nice with the magic in this. Just recharges itself. Who's next? Hello? You forgot to spawn in the fucking enemies. Cheers. Cheers. He's like a fish tank. Oh my god. Haven't used content vocabulary in a while. Yeah, I know. It doesn't go down too well over there. But to us, it's like bread and butter. It even uses the term of endearment. You mad cunt. No badness behind the doll. My favorite is shower of bastards. What does it mean? Like, what's... If you ever want to know what the plural of bastards was, it's shower of bastards. The shite should be dead. Coddles. Fish soup. Is that the one that's like mussels or something? No? True, Shelby, yeah. Shelby has that crazy Scottish accent. Holy. You couldn't get thicker than that. Dang. Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. But Pyro says he's not that much of a Scottish accent, but we'll never know. We'll never know. He's talking about soup? Swap me and send me to the gulag. Oh, shit. What the hell have I missed? I zoned out for a second too, I'm sorry. That boss, you know? You know how it is. Smelt one, trust me, Pyro's right. Not like burning rubbish. Oh. Skint. Oh, is that haggish or something? Nope, nope, nope. Most fishmongers stink, but they reckon like good old fresh fish shouldn't smell at all, you know? We usually have a fishmonger that'll come around in a van himself on a Thursday with the fresh catch. Tell ya, couldn't get fresher than that. We're doing pretty good here. What have I been going for? I might switch over now in a minute. Boiled cabbage. Oh dear lord. You guys got the poutine as well. That's become like a almost world renowned now. Cheese curds. Oh my god. What a great shot. Look at that. The Spartans. Yes. He's home. Welcome home. Dude, man, this game is awesome. Look at this. This is how you do a good prequel. Chains of Olympus felt like a... It's a good game, but it felt like a quick kind of cash thing, you know, for the PSP. But this has got some meat to it. This is the shit. This is like Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. Hello! You should all be very scared. How come they get to wear clothes and you have to go around in your little loincloth? How come you train him and not me? Chitterlings is the same. Really? Is that like chitlins? Never heard of that. TV. Intestines. Oh, is that what they call it? I know they do like, they call it tripe as well. Tripes. It's supposed to stink like unholy heaven. What people eat? Yes. Hail the God of War. Before he destroys this place as well. Pig intestines. But see, here's the thing. As much as you hear like of intestines and tripe and all that, you're like, oh fuck. But anything that we eat meat-wise that has a skin on it, trust me, it's usually used but with intestines. Hello, ladies. Good old Kratos. Grab as many as you can. Have you ever seen more titties in one shot? They like to watch. You better join in. Dude, he's got his own fucking harem. What's that? 6? I remember this Brazzers video. Come on now. Let's break this fucking bed. Alright, round 2. You're running out of ladies in the brothel. Explosion of red orbs. And they're spent. A hero's welcome. A hero's jism. Please don't leave. Get off me, bitches. You know, Kratos, you took many women to your bed. Well done. But by my calculations, you're like 2-second pump, man. What the hell was that? Can I not upgrade some of this? I can. It's just all lit.
It's pretty lit in here.
We fail all of the QTs, but we don't fail the sex ones. Hell no. Because I am the QT.
I'm a cutie.
Yeah, the average sausage is in pig intestines. Everything's wrapped in it. The pristine stank talk. And I'm catching up now. The game is scheduled to come out on the 16th. That's so close, so JJ. Awesome, dude. I'll try and get my hands on it. Definitely. Gotta support the homies. Stank nasty. Fruit basket TV, yeah. Some people in the prairies are occasionally eat prairie oysters. What is that? I heard of prairie dogs. What's oysters? Let me guess. Is it testicles? We are friends, yeah. You play Apex? Thinking of wrinkles. Winkles? Smell bad, but it's not as bad as stink as fish do. Chevy's accent puts mine to shame. Oh my god. So his accent plus mine to shame. Poutine's a good it is. Oh my god. So simple but so amazing. And when it's done right, people tend to use shredded cheese or whatever, not proper cheese curds. Yeah, they never see. Yeah, you were saying that about your accent, Pyro. Interesting. It's all shite. Never had poutine. I'll be doing an accent which is noticeable once I'm told. Oh, really? You can put it on. As long as the gravy's good, yeah. The cheese. It's basically just fries, cheese curds, and gravy. But some places only do, like there are a restaurant that only does poutine. They're putting like bacon. They put so much stuff on it. Sausages and bacon and pickles and oh my god. I've seen some topped poutine and it's like, holy Christ. Hell yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ, Siren. I didn't do nothing. It's in the game. It's in the game. Is that what you're talking about? Oh. EA. It's in the game. I'll be back later. Gotta get the friction burns off my dick first. That is a hero's welcome. See, back then the brothel was just out in the open. It was a fine profession, right? For generations to come. Literally coming, you know? But now it's all stigmatized. But OnlyFans is bringing it back. OnlyFans is bringing it back. It's great. There's barely any stigma about OnlyFans anymore. I'm this close to getting my knees out there. Hello, people! Yeah, his blades are definitely way more decorative in this game. But I don't... Because I hate Athena so much, I ain't feeling them. But don't worry, we won't have to deal with it much longer. Upgrade sounds like whipped cream can. It does, right? Or you're, yeah, doing some whippies, yeah. Or, I was saying, like, sucking the bottom of a milkshake. Oi! This is some Gears of War slow walking, don't you love it? Huh? Open the fucking gate. This looks good, though. This is a PSP game. Be looking good. If there was friction, you failed. True, true. You go long enough, though, and even lube won't help. Defeat Deimos. So this is very much like 300. So this is his brother. Oi! Oh, now you tell me how to block. Why don't you Deimos? Do you know Doja Cat is on Twitch? She's here on The Secret. We were brothers then. Now, nothing more than memories.
Back off, bitch. I'm telling Mom. Mom, he stabbed me in the abdomen again.
There it is. Oh, he look at that. He played dirty. He threw sand in Kratos' face hole.
Is that all you have?
Yeah. You got any Pokemon cards? If I win, I get to keep the Blue Eyes White Dragon. That new Pokemon looks cute as hell. I'm a sucker for Pokemon games. No matter how much they do me dirty, I keep coming back. For some reason, the vibration will not stop right now. I gotta move it directly away from my crotch. It's all coming back to me. It's coming on your back. Ah, there was things I'd never do again, like your sister. What the fuck, Siren? What the fuck? You don't know my sister. There's some black pudding coagulated blood. Yeah, pig's blood. But they do it differently, blood sausage and all that. They do it different to us.
Even in death, a Spartan stands tall for battle. You are a Spartan, are you not?
Hi, my name's Martin the Spartan.
Yes, Kratos.
Coming to Disney Plus near you? Good lord. About telling me life is a lie. Level up, dude. It's true. It's true. We always come back to this moment. Ah!
After the Great War with the Titans, the Oracle had foretold the demise of the Olympian gods and the destruction of Olympus.
The centaurs coming down.
She saw that it
Somebody be fucking horses. I don't know how the centaurs happened, but someone was fucking a horse. Nope, there's Ares. And motherfucking Athena. I don't even know why she's on a horse, though. So they know of the prophecy. The prophecy said that a Spartan child would kill the gods. And they assumed that it was Deimos, Kratos' brother. So Ares steals him, not realizing it was Kratos all along. Boom. There it is. That's how he gets the scar. That's how he gets the scar. Father sent us here. Look at these baby back bitches. It's cool, right? It's a cool story. All is fair in war and lube. Telling you, if we just hand out weed and lube to all these dictators and stuff, we'd never have war again. Half of them are just like, look at Putin, just closeted, the whole lot of them. Look at him. Him and Trump were up to some nasty stuff. You know it. Someone has to say it. No such thing as a war crime. All is fair. Oh my god, you're getting some fucking volcanic diabolical takes today, Pyro. I wouldn't expect anything else. And here it is, the home of Kratos.
Deimos, I will find you.
There's a bit of a mistaken identity, and unfortunately it sealed Deimos' fate forever. Now he looks like Leonidas. Jared Butler would be proud.
This way, my lord.
You punt a baby with bayonets here and pillage a few corpses. Tomato, huh? Tomato. Punting babies. Just I was watching someone play that succubus game. Oh my god. I didn't think games could get any more fucked up, but that game is fucked up. To heal in that game, you play as a succubus in hell, for God's sake. But to heal in that game, it's yeah, you basically, there's this pregnant woman who's chained up, and you have to punch the fetus out of her stomach. Then she snaps the fetus's neck and drinks the blood. Whew! That's just the heal. That's the heal. I ain't never seen that like that in my life. I've seen weird adoption or abortions in South Park that were fucking tough, but that was something else. That was special. But yeah, sometimes those kind of games, just a bit of good old violence and nudity and crazy shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Alright, down to the jails we go. You must prove your mettle. The jails of Sparta. Shishibaka. They used to play tennis with babies. Oh my god. But they don't bounce that well. How would I know? Dude, Kratos is just a fucking badass in this game. Honest to God. Filthy. Unstoppable. I think it might be his strongest until the other games. These boys don't want to die though. Oh, stuck him to the blade. I love it. All done. Make sure and eat up. Yeah, there's some crazy shit that we've done in cultures for sure. Even like the first ever dildos being made of stone. What the fuck kind of horny shit would you have to do to shove that up there? Then again, we've done some a lot bigger and weirder stuff to put up there these days. Good God, man. Some rank shit. I like that you said rank. We say that a lot. That's absolute rank. The deserter. Is there anything worse? Fitting joke, but I couldn't think of another warcam. Oh. A traitor! It's just a minor tower and I'm a minor king. Got some business coming up. See how far into this I am anyway. Yeah, the only thing we ever got good at as humans was actually killing each other. These games are quite short. Like if I'm close to the edge, I might just finish it up. I don't think so though. I'm probably halfway. I'm almost halfway. I'm on the edge of coming, and I'm gonna come all over you. The hell? This ain't Twitch. Sorry, I'm on the wrong website again. Sure. Yeah, I'm about halfway. Two fully grown raccoons can fit into a singular person's ass at the same time. I don't know why we need to know that, but we do. Jesus Christ. Why? How? Was it, what? Huh? Why? Were they dead? Were they dead afterwards? Oh my god. She's fully grown as well, like. That's a big... Raccoons are big. No balls. No way. Prove it. Dude, I don't know. Like, would they have to be sedated? That's like something you'd see in South Park as well. I'm telling you, people give them enough time on their hands and enough of a weird appetite, they'll put anything up there. Any gender, it don't matter. Hello! I knew you were there. I was trying to welcome you in. Welcome! We bring good tidings. I'm sick of these damn minotaurs. Everywhere I go, another minotaur. Damn, he reached across there, huh? He dreamed a dream of time gone by. Get him, Kratos! Human's ass can spread up this. Oh my god, how have you found this out? Dude, the internet was a bad choice. So was milk. Milk was a bad choice. Milk was a bad choice. But clearly the internet as well. Y'all filthy. Nasty. Too dirty to clean my attitude. Gonna get dirty. Gonna get a little bit naughty. I remember Christina Aguilera. She was a genie in the bottle. Someone rubbed it the right way and then she got all dirty. That's a big old lion right there. Release the beast! The beast inside! Let's shout out to Mousy. A beast inside. We're bringing back that way of singing like Blink-182. And I cried for the beast inside. Kind of sounds British too. Nice lion, good kitty. Little ball of puss! 70 hitter quitter. Oh, he finally got one. That's a big boy. This guy talking shit in the corner. You know what happens when you talk shit, sir? You get shot. There's one thing the Spartans had was semi-automatic rifles. This year, the Spartans take it to the mob. Spartans versus Mafia. Coming 2023. Ares is the true god of war. You got some big balls, man. I'm gonna rip them off you. Huh? This is gonna be you next. Lovely. Gizzards for all. Chitlins. What was it? Chitlings. What the, oh, that sounded... Why do you think I was gonna make them... Same like sweetbread as well? Isn't sweetbread like fucking pancreas or something? Maybe it's humans. Strange meat. Hello there, sir. You're gonna die in the most heinous way possible. Yes, I'll take my time. Who is the real god of war? Who needs a door handle? I can split you in two. You're next. They're like in their slow walking sections. You don't want to put them back to back. Boom! Headshot. Pray. Pray for your life. Do it! Oh, slow. Kratos has no mercy.
Be to Sparta.
Little Latin at the end there. This is what we came for. You gotta use your worthless, lifeless, pathetic little lump of flesh you call the body as something to hold down this door. Thank you. Oh my god. The guy who wanted to find out. I know, right? What happened? Imagine being the person who had to find the limit of the ass stretchiness. Push it to the limit. Sounds like a one-way trip to the hospital right there. Is the man alive? Yeah, that's what I want to know too. There's always that kind of morbid fascination. Because those things, they'll scratch. Any animal scratch when they're threatened enough. Their ass gets ravaged. Reminds me of that Family Guy bit where he opens the fridge and he... Why is there a raccoon in the fridge? Just gets destroyed. The Mounts of Laconia. The ass of Lacuna. Come on, tell the truth. You've tried it. We don't have raccoons native to Ireland, though. But I mean, maybe he flew them in, you know? I don't know. Anything's possible. Jesus Christ, is Pornhub running out of ideas or something? Sasha Grey shoves 2 live raccoons up her ass. And likes it. I know, Sasha Grey's awesome. No sweat on her. She's on Twitch doing her own thing. Got respect for the Ash Queen. It takes a lot of balls to try and be a public figure after being a porn actress. Come here, little doggy. That's a nice dog. Just give you some heavy pets. I'm a dirty dog. I'm a dirty... Anyone ever remember NERD? Pharrell Williams. I'm an outlaw. Quick on the draw. Doing the shit you never seen before. And a terrible motherfucker that comes on the place. It's so real. I used to love that. That's some early 2000s shit right there as well. And Lap Dance was a good one as well. An autopsy on both. Yeah, imagine like... We found scratch marks on the inside of the anus. Borat did not survive. That's like something he would do. I bring animal back to home country for biodiversity. My anus not make it, no. You know, you always say like you couldn't do this or that, you know, this movie or that movie or this show or that. Like Married with Kids just never work anymore. Married with Children. But Borat, he brought it back for a second movie. And the actress in Borat 2, if you haven't watched Borat 2, it's really good. She's actually doing well for herself. She's getting a couple of mainstream roles. Good for her. She plays his daughter in the movie, and you can imagine where that goes. That's all you need to know. I love where this conversation is gone. How do we go from like talking about travelers to like intestines and weird body parts we eat, and here we are with raccoons making a home in your anus. Ugh. I'm gonna give myself a colon cleanse. You don't want to use the raccoons with the colon cleansing. If we keep digging, we'll find our way out of here. Oh no, the raccoon remote. Oh no. Oh, for science? I don't know. I don't know what the hell that is. Ah! For some reason, I can see that being extreme form of Christian stuff. But Jesus, yeah, for sure. I can see it as a Jackass thing. They've put enough stuff up their ass. Cause anything is possible. When you watch Johnny Knoxville. Oi! Who gave you permission to hit me? These are like the dryads from the other games. Is that what they call them? Fauns and dryads? Yeah, boy! Medusa oblongata! Damn, that sucks. He slid in there. Cool move, but almost impossible for me to dodge. I'm a dirty dog. Quit it, you little shite! It's like he's playing football. With my heart. Doink! Take it, bitch! Are you next? Oh, yeah. Talk dirty to me. I'll be right with you, missus. It's just me and you now. Let's see what that tail do. What that tail do, though. Oh! Damn, the first time you do that QT, it's really difficult. They only give you a second to press the O button. Oh. I'm pressing the O button right now. 3 raccoons. Poor Val. I was like, I wasn't expecting this kind of conversation today. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Oh shit. Raccoons are cute, little trash pandas. I love them. They get a bad rap because everyone thinks they got the rabies and they're in everybody's garbage, but they're cool. I just love all the memes. One where this guy shines his motion light on them. The guy just stops like this. They won't say it. Or there's one where this guy hears a noise from a dumpster and he goes over there. And there's like a family of 8 of them, all stuck inside the dumpster. So he can't help them because they're clawing at him. So he gets like a little brush or something, a broom handle or something. And they all ride up on it. It's so cute. You guys okay? You gonna move or what's going on? I'll make you move. Oh, now you run, huh? Now you're running. Where you running to? Come on. I just want to play. Yeah, I was talking about the old scary movies and that the other day, and how like they're just not around anymore. They were kind of bled dry, you know. You got those weird spin-offs like the epic movie, disaster movie, superhero movie, date movie, Meet the Spartans. They just bled it dry completely. But the Wayne brothers, like, they did so much for comedy. It can't be unsaid. And they kind of continued on and tried to still do some great movies. Like A Haunted House is still really good. You know, so it goes to show that they really were the best part of the writing. I mean, anyone who's watched Don't Be a Menace knows that already, you know. So when these guys went on and tried to do their own little scary movies, they were like, from the 2 writers of the scary movies, they were the fucking worst writers of it. Those movies they're so bad, they're bad, but you'd still just watch them if there's nothing else to watch with friends. Oi! We don't appreciate you around here. Oh, get wrecked. He's still alive.
Not for long, bitch.
Oh. Where's your head at? Volunteer Trump as tribute. Absolutely. Even Canadians. Yeah. We all hate him. You can't even bring him over to China anymore. We don't want... Not the orange man. No, no. Can't have him. World record is 2. Did someone actually put that down as a Guinness World Record? I wouldn't be surprised because those creepy people with the nails and stuff. You never know what the hell is going to be a Guinness World Record. Sheesh. 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 Goddamn. He's squishy and blown out enough to fit 2.6. Ah. But is that not cruel? Do we dare do that to the raccoons? Like, fuck Trump. You know? He deserves... Yeah, what was I saying? What did I say earlier? Cactus, yeah. I was like, put a whole lot of succulents up his ass. Like in Little Nicky, they put pineapples up Hitler's ass, so Trump deserves something extra special. But, fucking hell. Raccoons? That's... Oh, man. You'd have like PETA coming out. You'd have the Raccoon Society of America coming through. When they assemble, it's over. How about that one video where the guy keeps feeding the raccoons and he's surrounded by them on his deck? Do you see that one? Like 23 raccoons. That's a rough ballpark. It's very hard. The stripes confuse me. This is a fucking pretty ass game. So yeah, when we finish this, we'll only have God of War 2, 3, and then God of War 2018. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. We're doing good. The Temple of Ares. It's no more. We gotta get rid of it. Pull that fucker down. We got a new statue to put up.
Pull! You! Move further out!
Gotta get that Kratos statue up.
My lord, we shall make quick work of this.
My lord! My liege! Get down on your knees! Woo! Suck it, bitch! Suck it, bitch! Want some suffering succotash on my dick? Suck it, bitch! Andy Milonakis would appreciate that one. Every time that guy, he goes to like different countries and people are like, oh, can you freestyle? And all that is like, pussy, pussy, marijuana.
My lord, I have something for you.
No, like, I am sorry I asked. You just meet this like lovely family of people who are fans of his in the middle of Italy or something. It's like, oh my god, we love you, Andy Milonakis. Can you freestyle rap for us? Pussy, pussy, marijuana. Don't you wanna? I'm like, God bless you, Andy. God bless you. He's on Twitch doing his thing. He's mad fucker. He's crazy. I'm telling you, there's so many. Doja Cat's on Twitch. Sasha Grey, like I was saying, there's so many people. Fred Durst was on Twitch. He's not anymore, but he was there. That's right. The Limp Bizkit himself. He got the blue pill, and it made something of his life. But he was there. Actual Fred Durst. He's rolling somewhere else now. I wish I was on here when he was there, though. That would have been... Yes, Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg be out here doing a subathon and not even be there. Leaving his stream on for 8 hours straight. That was the best meme ever. He only plays like Madden, sometimes he'll do it without the camera. And he left his stream on one time. And he had to wait for someone to actually like tell him. And then when he walked in, he was like, this motherfucker. And he pretended to sit down and play a little bit more, you know? And at that moment, I'm like... Snoop Dogg has to be the coolest motherfucker to ever live. Ever, right? But in that moment, he was just like us. Another streamer who fucked up and left the stream on when he was jacking it or had a titty come out. Any of those things, you know? Just human like everybody else. Cracked me the fuck up. So it just became this meme where they're like Snoop Dogg reacting to stuff. Raging out on Madden. Yeah, I respect the raccoons too much, right? Yeah. There's a lot of little cute little animals out there that look kind of freakish, just have a bad rap, like opossums, you know, opossums. They're kind of like little furry rat mole things with the crazy teeth and the long snout. They're kind of cute, you know, in a creepy way, like me. It's true. I think I might have 1 or 2 quotes in there. There you go. Quote and a half. Hell yeah. Oh. Quoted, dude. It's quote bot. People have quotes from me. There you go. Do it. Put it in there. If you put your name behind it. Add quote. There you go. Do it. Dude, I wish they would fix that. The bot won't recognize VIPs. It only recognizes subs. Through the mirror. What do you see? A possible outcome. A doppelganger. We already fought the doppelgangers before. It's mini-me! Just the 2 of us. You and I. Always love that bit in Austin Powers. 462, nice. That's a whole lot of nothing. Get off me, you little midget! Ah! God damn it! Why isn't it not triggering? There you go. Aim your ghost at different parts of the mirror. We gotta break that mirror. What a weird section. Just cuties. It won't even stay up there. I have to hold it. I'm on Twitch. You are. You're twitching right now. It's okay. My eyes do twitch something rotten lately. What the hell? I'm pressing these buttons.
That's right, you bitch. Sit down. Be humble.
Want to pet raccoons with the head of disease? I don't think so. No. I think that's one of those really bad stigma things. I don't think raccoons are that disease-ridden at all. Same with squirrels. Just out here getting a bad rap, I swear. Boink! Sometimes you gotta kill that inner demon. Kill it good. Face! Yeah. Kratos, as much as you want to get rid of your inner demon, continue. There it is. The skull. We did it. Inner child abuse. Oh my god, you wouldn't get rid of these trophies nowadays.
Kratos knew
Sheesh.
he had to return to Atlantis. Back to the sunken city. Only there would he find the entrance
to Death's domain.
And the brother he left behind.
You gotta go back to the Underworld. But instead of Hades this time, we're going all the way to Thanatos. One being the god of the Underworld, the other being the god of death. Think of it like Grim Reaper versus Satan. You know. Jamon Lee. Oh man, if Rush Hour 4 ever happens, I hope it does. Because, you know, they're all getting a bit old though. Jackie Chan doing the best he can. He's been doing a lot of, he's gone kind of home and done a lot of Asian movies now, which is cool. It's always been his bread and butter. He plays a lot of like senseis and martial artists in the movies now. Oh, quote number 36. It's an oldie but a goldie. They've all been waiting for a hairy nipple. Nice. And ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Don't toss up a hairy nipple. Toss a coin to your nipple, oh valley of hairy nipple. There was something there I couldn't quite get. Oh, Valley of Hair. That's the other the Valley of Hair, you know what I'm saying? Hey, fucking works. That's the other Valley of Hair. Oh my. We still haven't met Deimos.
Your weapons, my lord. I have looked after them as if they were my own.
My lord, my liege, the arms of Sparta. See, now it calls him general. But in the first game, it calls him captain. I knew he was fucking general. Now look at him. Look at this dude. Now mixed with his God of War powers. Alright. Hell yeah. I have raccoons. Where? Only reason you have a raccoon is it can't be released into the wild. Yeah. What you got? I gotta sell you one. Really? Have they been in your ass? Oh my god. It's disability. Oh, they'd probably be chewed up by the rest of the wild ones. Pet stores that sell raccoons. Yeah, maybe you'd have to get like exotic animals or something. Indoor pet, it wouldn't be out there catching all sorts of shit. Yeah, some things just can't be domesticated. Same with these like lions and stuff. Mauling their owners. They are big kitties, but Jesus Christ. You've seen some of these giant dogs. Have you seen those big Japanese giant dogs? When they stand up, they're like 7 foot tall. They'll maul you. You'd just be playing with you. They wouldn't even know what they're doing. It's just so big. I'd give you 200 for a raccoon. 200? Can charge extra for ass raccoons. Oh, it's like post-ass raccoons. No one will know once you give them a good wash. Give a discount because they smell of ass. Oh my god. They probably smell of ass anyway. Raccoons be dumpster diving. They be smelling of ass. Well, I'll just continue on with this for having fun. I was going to change game, but feck it. We'll just continue on. I'm in it. Yeah, let's just continue on. Because actually, for me to change over now, because this is PS3, to whole rigmarole, as we say. Let's just continue on. I'm chilling. We're vibing. We're having some fun. We're selling ass raccoons. We could call them ass coons. No, that I don't know. No, that wouldn't work. I don't know. I don't. Can I throw this? Yoo! Take it! Machine gun jubblies. Yes, I know what to do. Back off! I don't know you. Job's done. Rassoons. Oh, I like that. What was that supposed to be? They smell like ass. Big giant dogs, yeah, dude. Pre-post ass. Post Malone. Great Danes, yeah, maybe it was. Rassoons. That's how we ship them across the ocean. Really? Sounds kind of... Oh, that sounds kind of mean. We don't want to do that. We're like rascals. The arms of Sparta. Charge! You deflect them as well? Yeah. Get fucked. Can't you just do that with the normal? Yeah. Just do that anyway. Get out of here. Yeah, you hear about people having to bring pets, you know, on, you know, if they're moving across countries and that. Super sad. They tend to just be chucked into the plane. But sure, it has to be done. Sometimes if you're lucky, if it's small, they'll let you keep it in the with you as you're flying. Because fucking PewDiePie went to Japan. He went and chartered a private jet. Talk about fuck you money. Oh my god. Would you look at that? Lucy, I'm home. Because they wouldn't take the dogs. That's crazy. Wow. What instrument is that makes that noise? It's like farts. Is it an oboe? I love it. You see it a lot in like horror movies. Might be the saxophone. It's like it's almost like a foghorn of a ship or something. Get over here. There's no point fighting these guys at all if you can just one-shot them. But nice to have a ranged weapon on tap like that, you know? Spoiled rotten. Any other way? Watch the tutorial try and teach me. You can't teach me, I'm stupid. Oh, listen. Listen to the sirens. I always thought that Kratos having a shield was a new concept. Yeah, that would be cool. Makes sense being a Spartan. Yeah. I fuck with that. And anything to have him go back to his semi-roots, I'm down with it. I fuck with it. Spring sprung. These games are just good old hack and slash fun. It actually makes me want to play Dante's Inferno because they're so close. Ah, such a good game. Visceral as well. Dead Space, guys. I try and get at least one mention of Dead Space or Visceral in per stream, it seems. I don't mean to, I'm sorry. Oh, spider webs everywhere. Let's be ice. Missed me, motherfucker. Slapping the base. No, grab the big boy. Grab the big one. Oh shit, I'm inside the... This could be bad. I could end up getting thrown off here. What the... Oh fuck, I don't know what happened there. I was inside the wall. Maybe I just shouldn't do this because he's just gonna keep kicking me out of the wall. What would you call these things anyway? Little babies. Yeah, that was a bit sus. I shouldn't have done that. Hell no. Yeah, I definitely need to be checking Twitter a good bit to see. We might have a little Nintendo stuff. The Capcom stuff could be awesome. Like, Capcom are on such a great high right now. I can't see them fucking up too much. They could fuck up the Resident Evil 4 remake, but only in the sense of scope. But I think they have said a little bit of like reimagining, so that's always a little worrying. Well, we'll see. It's all good. The original is still there. I would love to see Dino Crisis. You know, everything else like Monster Hunter's flying high. Resident Evil's bigger than ever was. They're killing it. Absolutely killing the game. I think every other company should be using them to lead, you know, by example. With Nintendo, like, I'm pretty happy with what they're doing. I'd love just to see the old Zeldas be brought back, the Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD. It's, you know, this is the last ones on the Wii U. I get that we get enough. An Xbox, I'd like to see them just come out with some new IP, blow me away, or give us a real good look at Fable, the new Fable. That'd be nice. It's always quintessential Xbox. It's the Fable. Alright, now we can jump across. Fuck out of here with that shit. You're lucky you're dead. I was about to kick your ass. Whee! Oh, this is nice, and I like when you get this effect in the crystals. It's like the Aurora Borealis. Damn, I do not like that stuttering though. That's unfortunate. That may be on the disc. Shrine of Boreas. Boreas was like a... Remember, was he like a bear or something? I'm trying to think. No idea what you call those little guys. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're. It's coming out of his ass. Out of his ass. Boreas' horn. Damn it, I hate that. You should just pick it up when you're over it. The horn of Boreas. They do such a good job, like, switching up the magic between games. I always fuck with that. Come on, you bastards. You always will get a cheeky hit off camera. No blocking it. You little shits. I think now we have all of the powers. Just a matter of leveling them up. Alright, that's done. Blade of Athena needs 17,000. Sheesh. Arms of Sparta. Is that everything? Yeah, I think we got everything. Crazy how quick they give you stuff. It's hard to know when to just kind of gently pepper them into the game. We won't have long to wait now to see what this new PS Plus will be like. The highest tier, it's definitely expensive, but you know, people might see fit to, I don't know, still save money that way. Can you narrow? They're putting that Stray game on it as well. That's a very telling sign that they're really pushing for that Game Pass thing. You know, but not day one stuff. I think what'll happen is they'll be like, alright, the game releases on PS5 and PS4 or whatever. Oh yeah, these ghosty bastards. Then it goes on PS Now maybe like 6 months later. Then PC a year later. I think that's what they're probably planning.
If you persist, not even the fates will prevent me from ending your power. Ares was unwise to believe you could serve him.
Do not stand in my way, Thanatos. For Ares' blood is not the only I will shed.
Just possess the body and just dump it. Oh, I should not have bought it. Sony still have a lot like to talk about this year, so we'll see. Like, if this is true about us getting a Last of Us remake, it's gonna need to happen sooner rather than later. Damn, I had them right where I wanted them, and she snuck in there. Do you see how, like, how woke things have become? All of these games having like titties in them, you don't, not even close to titties these days. Where's the other one gone? God damn it, you had a O over your fucking head, you bitch. Ah. Oh, you're both there, huh? Yeah, squeal for me. She's trying to grab me there, huh? They're hard to keep track of. Burn. So yeah, I think that was a good state of play. first party stuff. The fact that Capcom are doing another one just for those, that's huge, you know? They already showed a good bit of, you know, I'd say you'd see the Resident Evil 8 DLC. Maybe a little bit more of Resident Evil 4. I don't know, maybe gameplay? I don't know. It's coming out in March, which is still very far off. No, I don't think you'll see any gameplay. And Capcom wouldn't bother. You know, they have that Pragmata game as well, but that's very far off. So I wouldn't expect that from that. There's always that Deep Down game as well. Never happened to that. It's kind of like Dark Souls. I think it also kind of zoned in on something like idea behind the Truman Show. One of these kind of fantasy games with knights and dragons, but they're also being watched by an outside force. The reality thing. This Twitter guy is still coming back, spamming me with DMs. What the hell's wrong? Horny motherfuckers. Jesus. I wonder, is it part of some website or something? PS Plus games have been awful. Yeah, it's been a good few months together, just crap.
No, leave me alone.
Run. What have you done? Once beautiful daughter of King Midas, turned by his touch to a golden statue. Midas, the king of Macedonia. We all know the Midas touch, but we don't know the sad tale behind it. You're breaking? Oh, hell no. Like, how the hell do I get up there? Some stuff just doesn't look as breakable as you think. Because we don't talk anymore. Closest thing gotten to titty is The Last of Us 2, that one sex scene. True. I don't know if that was even titty. That was Abby. Oh my god, I don't know what that was. That's some scary shit right there. I don't know what that was. I was like when these dudes are like in the gym, you know, like, can I spot you? And then you look over and it's like, ah! These guys are a bit too helpful in the gym. Too helpful. It ain't prison, bitch. Jesus Christ. Mind your business. No one DMing me on Twitter. By the sounds of it, you're probably lucky that you're not. They're all turned to go. This area reminds me a lot of 2018 God of War. Those kind of mines you go through. Name and shame. PS Plus like, let's add a game that fucking everybody play. Yeah. Well, they're trying to build up hype. And it's easy for them, you know, when it's first party. Same with how they did Horizon. Horizon! I can't aim at the other one anymore. There you go. Spider bitch. Yeah, if you get him in his Spartan armor, his God of War armor with the Spartan shield, oh man, it'd look amazing. I feel you on that. PS Plus, more like PS Minus. You don't like my joke? Oh fuck! It is Wednesday, my dudes. Isn't that weird? You're talking about people DMing on Twitter, and the fucking bot goes off. Weird. Stop listening, bot, you ignorant bastard. Might be better of me to fall down there to collect a secret or something. Sometimes falling down leads to good shit. You're a gym dude now. Hell yeah. I knew it. All along. Brother. He's gonna do away with himself. Do someone turn anyone to gold?
I'm cursed. Stay away.
He's got the Midas touch.
Don't you see?
This guy begging me for on an alt account. Oh, you think so?
Midas.
He's probably hit up everybody in his DMs as well.
Mean to. I thought. How could I know that she would?
It's a bit lower than I'd like.
Oh, my daughter. My beautiful little girl.
You got that magic touch. No.
What are the stakes? Am I in Hades? I must be. Finally, I know what I must do.
Gone quite mad. Stick your hand in lava. I'm Mr. Lava. I like to do most of my workout at home. Where the hell did his statue go? Or his shadow? Look at the top there on the rock. Just block him. Trying to get that popcorn. What's everyone's favorite popcorn? Like a bit of sweet. Like a bit of toffee. And put your Maltesers in the popcorn. So I thought that was code, so I put my dick and balls in it. She wasn't too pleased. Dick and balls. Thanks for turning the lava to gold. I love gold. Look at him, he's just bleeding gold now. What a sad state of affairs. You like salty popcorn? Good. Anything we can... Arms of Sparta, increase damage, Spirit of Leonidas, Rage of Leonidas. Yeah. That one's already done. We could save up for that. Increase damage and Tartarus. Retribution. It's gonna take a while though. Let's go for it. Oh, you're gonna auto count, okay. I get you. It was nice having these old trophies popping off. Thank you. You just take a while. Outs every weekend. Not safe for work, gruesome stuff. Yeah. I hear you. The filthmonger stuff. Yeah, once you get into the filthy side of stuff and the gruesome, seems to be a correlation to horny people. Butter popcorn kind of slap though. Oh, dude, I gotta stop making myself hungry. Jesus, now I'm getting hungry. A little bit of horny, a little bit of hungry, but not yet hangry. It's that sweet spot right there. I got that Midas touch. You got it. Slide down. No rope burn for the God of War. Well, good for you, but I can't feel my legs. Jeez, what was the splash damage on that? Hello? Hello? Twitter is, like, people have all this stigma with OnlyFans. Twitter is the horniest, fucking smuttiest place that I've ever seen. Because there doesn't seem to be any... I don't know if it's just me or what. There's no regulations or aging or any of that kind of stuff. You know, like YouTube and Twitch both have you like, say if this is mature content or not, or else we'll slap you around the ear. Twitter's like, it's all out there. Like sometimes And with OnlyFans being so prevalent, you literally are 2 clicks away from titties. 2 clicks from titties. It's crazy. New world record. Titties any percent speed run. Oh. I mean, they're not always female titties. That's where you make the unfortunate discovery. Wait for it. See ya. See ya. Yes, more lambs to the slaughter. Kratos is so much stronger in this game. It fucking rules! He literally feels like a god. Not really a gym dude, I work out at home, I just meant to work out. Yeah. That's all good, there's nothing wrong with going to the gym. Like I said, it's really good for people that need that push, motivation, and maybe even someone, personal trainer, you know. But if you're not motivated and you go and sign up for a year or whatever, you're flushing your money down the drain. Flush it real good. It's made of gold. You'll never open it. But I love gold. You'll never open it, Kratos. Dirty bastards. Oh man, you gotta stop hitting me off camera. Fuck out of here. Off with his head. Is that Dumbledore? I never work out. Yeah, right. Jesus Christ, dude. Dude, you're like fucking body goals for everybody. Male and female. Jesus. I think if Abby met you in real life, you'd break her. She wouldn't break you. It'd be a matchmaking glaze heaven. Dude, some of those glaze jokes, man, they go so deep. I can almost smell it. You're just like, I need help. Like that Ralph Wiggum in The Simpsons. I'm in danger. Oh god. Telling you, Glaze fans win. Glaze fans. Have you been victimized, been joked on by loving Glaze? Well, this is a safe Glaze area. I think I missed the box back there. Can't be asked. Join Glaze fans today. We're all fans of every type of consistency of Glaze. Oh god. Feel too uncomfortable at the gym settings. Why I would never. Yeah, well, that's the other beautiful side of doing it at home, you know. Put on your favorite music. You don't have anybody in you. You can sweat as much as you want. You got your shower right there. You got everything right there. King Midas. His ring, Kratos.
No, leave me alone.
Nice doggy. I'll be right with you there, King. Oh, you cheeky bugger, huh? Ow! Back off, you dogs. Come on. Why does there have to be such an annoying grab every time? Faster, Kratos, we got shit to do. People to see. Oh, now what you meant to do? We're dead. Damn, I was too busy focused on the dog coming through. Damn. I love QTEs, man. Put it on my fucking tombstone. Put it on my tombstone, god.
Leave me alone.
Pity can't throw him. Damn it, that's what happens every time you come out of the stupid cutscene. He's not directly on the body. The body. What? Where did he? Don't crawl back. He didn't crawl back last time. No! Sleepy, sleazy, snoopy, snoopy. Makes sense. No one is judging you. In fact, people are fuck. People are genuinely nice and friendly regardless of it. Yeah, it's true, but there is a weird kind of thing as well, where you're gonna be your own worst enemy, kind of thing, you know. School gyms, but I think that's even worse. Like open. Yeah, it's true. Peers, yeah. Kids and teenagers are worse sometimes. It's all projection at the end of the day. It's projection even when they're adults. Everyone's on their own fitness journey, but they don't see it as that. They see it as their own failings or whatever. Stonk! Dead or alive, you're coming with me. With 24-hour gyms, but the one I go to now is more of a body. Yeah, I bet you're at that stage. Holy shit. You're at your peak. Come here, you little shite. Dude, can you imagine he just hanging out with this guy for one day and he'd end all your money worries. Turn everything to gold. Oh, that glitters are gold. I miss school PE. Yeah. Sometimes you're better off with that kind of stuff. If you enjoy a sport and it comes natural to you. Sometimes you're nearly better off. That's why people, a lot of ladies and dudes as well, get into dancing. To just find it so fun. Not the most nicest way to go out for sure. He's got the mightiest. It's doing to just leave the little rock there and that. It's the nice little things. He's got the mightiest touch. Boink. Used to dominate. Totally understand where you're coming from. Bodybuilding, I understand too. My worst, I wouldn't go outside. Cover my arms like a jacket or hoodie or whatever. Roasting weather because I was conscious how skinny I was. Yeah, you poor thing. You're on the complete other end of the scale for people. Hopefully things are looking up. We'll always be our own worst judge because we got that motherfucker upstairs. The demon inside. The beast inside. It's true though. Never give ourselves a break. That's why most people would give up on fitness and that, but you know, if you take it slow. You have so many cool things you can get for your home now as well. Like the power racks are fucking amazing. Shit, even if you got a bit of money to splurge, you can get your whole like rowing machines and things like that. Yeah, most of these big streamers now have their own little gyms. Jesus, fucking seen Amaranth's gym. Oh my god, she's like a whole floor of her house just for a gym. But you can see like it's paying off. Like it's so funny. Anyone around my age or younger or whatever will remember how ladies were literally using things called butt blasters and things like that to try and trim their booty. It was all about getting your booty smaller. No one wanted a big booty. Now they fucking need it. They need a thick ass. Thank God, right? And some of the workouts they do for their ass, it's like a push-up for your ass with weights on it. It's crazy. Like, what the fuck? Stuff that they could probably like break things with their booties with twerking. I'm telling you. It's very impressive. But it's just wild how, you know, fashion and society dictates everything. Let's be honest, everything. From weight to body parts to everything. And people think, oh, it's like, oh, that's just magazines and teenagers and all that. It's like, no, it fucking isn't. Take a look at Instagram. So, and then they have to Photoshop to get to that point instead of just loving who they are. And all these ladies with the big booties, I hope they have their the redemption. They are fine as fuck. Beautiful. Same with all like the crazy things they would do to lose weight, and now it's all about being a little thick, little cutie. But back then they were fucking just colon cleansing and you know, bulimia and everything. Liposuction, you name it, everything. Crazy. Actually, I'm gonna leave that there, because I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. Alright, time for the arms of Sparta. I didn't think Sparta had such skinny arms, but there you go. Boop. Back off, you demons. There's just enough archers where I can't quite get one off, you know. I cried like the beast inside. Oh, it's the lovely acoustic cover. I don't know why. Oh, I pray when I cry. Oh. Will you stop me? I can't even get up. Maybe I should have upgraded that. Fucking archers. Something they never got really good at is allowing you to change weapons fast enough. But by the time you get like to the older games, then you're changing up weapons, building a combo. This one, there's always that brief little window just to change a fucking weapon. That's right, you like them perfect parries, bitch. Gah! Still quite small, although not stiff. You know, there you go, dude. That's improvement. I can't even begin to fathom how hard you've been on yourself. And still, probably. Let's see, we're just on the 4-hour-ish mark. We'll get to the next kind of story beat. I'll be happy with that. I was going to switch it up, but I was kind of chilling and vibing and happy. I didn't want to have to end the stream and switch games. I doubt I'd finish this in one go, it's me. Hey archers! Try and hit what you can't see, motherfuckers! Yes! Oh, that sucks. If they were any good, they'd be nice enough to leave the QT as the last button you press. A square or something. Proud of my chest, though I really put a focus on it to height. Yeah, yeah. No, you did amazing, dude. Definitely, you have definitely something to be proud of. You're fucking killing it. These all kind of mash together when you play them like this, but that's cool. Is it me or is the save getting bigger? Is that how that works? I suppose as you progress further into the game, I suppose that's how it works, is it? I am saving up all my red orbs. Oh, I think I have enough. I do! Let's fucking go! My god, we went from like 7k to 19k. Sheesh. Yeah, boy. Is that maxed out? It is. So next thing I'll probably do then is the Spartan arms. Nice. So now they're at their highest level. They don't look very different, just bling bling. This was Kratos in his pimp stage. Should we leave this? Might be coming back later. Fuck it, I'm leaving it. Yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan of the blades of Athena. Athena, my titties. Bum, bum, bum. You're right. Dude, I had so much trouble fighting Ares at the end of God of War. Oh my god, that was a disaster. I was so... My brain was just in 7 different places. No excuse, but still. I was fucking up left, right, and center. It's almost comical. It's crazy how much like you know, things can just get you in your own fields and stuff. One little harpy. That one should be nearly dead already. Wasn't just my own perception. Constantly got made fun of. Yeah, isn't that fucked up? Honest to God, kids are the worst for that stuff. Most of them are probably bullied or projecting their own crap. Or having a shitty family or whatever. Shitty home life. But it does not give them free reign. But they do. Schools don't care. Principals don't give a fuck. We've come to such a woke situation where the parents can't say or do anything. The kids have more power. But then the kids are acting like fucking crazed animals. You just make the whole education system completely powerless. Like, I'm not saying the teachers should be out here laying hands on anybody. It should never be. You've failed once you've done that. They need to have disciplinary actions besides fucking detention or whatever. And besides suspension. That's all they fucking want half the time, you know? I don't know what you do. Things are just gone mad. The whole school system, it's gone mad. Now all these shootings as well just becoming so prevalent. I don't know. You expect to get an education out of all this? The only thing you'll get out of school now is PTSD. That's the only thing you're gonna get. That's fucked up. How have we let it come to that? All the world over. The shootings might be focusing in America right now, but between the bullying and the harassment from teachers and students and all that, like, it's everywhere. We are failing kids left, right, and center. Attack! The Spartans won't go down easy like the Athenians. Hold on, boys. You want some wings? I got some beat-ups. Step right up. Some wings, some breasts. Get some breakfasts for breakfast. Jesus Christ, OJJ, I'm sorry. Holy fuck, dude. It feels like... And then you read it and you're like, is that the same story? No, it's not the same story. Fucking hell, it's madness. It's like they're trying to top each other.
The answer to a question.
It happens all the world over. Just all eyes on America right now.
Was Deimos still alive?
Riding all the way down to fucking hell. This is like Pirates of the Caribbean 3. Jealous of my dad's calf muscles. Perfectly round. Nice. Your dad's bought from when he was younger, except the calves. Damn, that's impressive. That's very impressive. I bet you worked fucking hard though, but it shows. It shows. Do you find it's easier to keep it, or is it it's harder to keep it, sorry, or harder to get there in the first place? I suppose it depends. The body can only do so much when it comes to muscle gain every year, right? Naturally, kind of just stretching things out. Well, a lot of them reckon you're nearly better off to have a little bit of weight on you because you already have that muscle mass. You know, you don't want to be crazy obese or anything, but just to have a little bit. Because you see a lot of these people, like, they might have crazy fitness journeys that have been hundreds and hundreds of pounds, you know? 400 pounds or something. And just turn into fucking crazy, ripped out of their minds. Sometimes then they fall down that cycle as well. Food is an addiction like anything else. We use it as a coping mechanism, huh? Let's get those harpies out of the way. They'll just keep causing trouble to our combo. I think I got rid of all the Spartans, sadly. I did not mean to do that. Probably my fault. I killed them. There's probably an achievement for not getting them all killed as well. But standing on a boat, not a whole lot I can do. Oh, I just missed that. That's not like me. Who am I kidding? Of course it's like me. slightly change the blades. Smack-a-doo! Oh, he'd be swanging. Look at him, he'd be swanging. I took him for a little roller coaster. That was fun. This poor guy's the only guy left because he can't die. Until now. He's okay. Poseidon's Rage. A power from the other game. Now, something working against us. Kids can be cruel. Yeah, honest to God. And, like, girls are pretty vicious. Guys are vicious too. Like, crazy stuff they'll do. Girls, they'll always attack the looks, you know. Guys will do it with the, they'll get quite physical. So will the girls do as well. But Jesus, it's shocking. And a lot of these kids will just go home and pretend like, you know, their fucking butter wouldn't melt in their mouth. You have to catch that stuff early. A lot of people who are bullied become bullies. But yeah, the shooting stuff, I don't think there's any one way of fixing it. You know, everyone on one side is desperate to, you know, ban guns. That'll do nothing. Banning stuff has never worked out. We tried banning drugs. We tried banning alcohol. You don't do that. You create a fucking civil war out of that. I think the biggest issue, and it coincides with bullying as well and everything. Like it's mental health. It's worse than ever. We need like a new task force or somebody that can go from house to house doing a wellness check, because this thing of, if I hear one more parent go, "They were such a nice boy, such a nice quiet boy, such a friendly nice boy," it's the biggest sort of fucking bullshit I've ever heard in my life. It's as bad as thoughts and prayers. Fuck your thoughts and prayers. Oh, hold on, Kratos! Down he goes to the depths. To the deep blue dark. You teasing about, yeah, that's completely understandable, dude. I don't think there's anyone out there that can truly say that they either have not been a victim of bullying or maybe bullied someone themselves, you know. You notice a lot of these people, usually they'll wake up in their 20s or 30s and be like, "Jeez, I'm so sorry for what I did," or whatever. And other times they just continue to bully their workmates or whatever. But yeah, it's a tough thing to talk about, because especially for guys, I think, because it's so deeply connected to their masculinity and all that. It's like, "Oh, I wasn't bullied," you know, that kind of way. But yeah, so the ladies can be cruel, especially when it comes to, like, they'll mess around with, you know, tease each other over looks and that, but they'll do some horrible things. Especially, it's such a horrible time for, like, you know, puberty and all that. And I've heard some horrible stories about what girls will do with other girls when it comes to their periods, making fun of it, or tampons and things. It's just, yeah, it's fucked up. And guys will just beat the shit out of each other. It's like, fucking hell. It's savagery. It's like savagery, man. Some battle royale shit going on. If you've ever seen that movie, not the genre. If they were left to their own devices, they'd end up killing each other. Yeah. It's all good, man. You're on the way up, Pyre. That's all that matters. You're killing it, dude. Keep it up. Especially the way around for me, where it's constant about being slightly on the bigger side. But see, I think that's okay, you know? As long as you're aware of it. You know, there's always that time where I feel like people start to edge towards, like, 200, 300, and just there's nobody looking out for them, or they don't see it themselves, and it sneaks up on them, you know? A lot of the times those people, when you get to that level of obesity, it is the eating disorder, but it does tend to go back to trauma. I've seen this, whether it's like hoarders, you know, there's people living in their own filth and that, or obesity. It's not always the case, you know, it's a generalization, but a lot of the times comes back to trauma, or just unchecked trauma. And it's the same with these fucking kids shooting, you know. There might have been a time when there were good people, there were happy people, maybe, you know. They're not always born evil. It can happen very young though, but it's just it's trauma, it's mental disease that is not checked. It's left unchecked to fester like a wound, you know, like an infection. There's no going back. And this thing of, like, they were a nice quiet boy or whatever, I was saying this before, there has to be someone that has to look into this. The studies that like they're all male. They're all male. These shooters are all male. Like there's some fucking male anger, angst, whatever it is that is going unchecked, and is leading to, and it's a lot of it's got to do with the internet as well, because they're finding these circles, and they're just being fed back that same pain and anger and hatred that they're putting out there, and it just festers away. No one seems to give a shit. Too fixated on the guns or the video games causing violence and all that, and like you're missing the whole fucking thing. Because I think honestly, if these people are that fucked up, right? I think if you were to take away guns, they'll just find another way. Like in the UK and Ireland, we have issues with stabbings. Like you don't hear about guns because it's the stabbings. There's kids as young as 10, 11, 12 stabbing each other to death. Like, it's fucking crazy. So, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There's a deep-seated fucking problem here. It goes beyond of the weapon of choice. But yeah, I do agree that having a rifle that can fire 200 rounds a second is ridiculous. There's no such thing as protection for home evasion or that kind of shit. Like, we have guns in Ireland, and it's mostly for hunting and home protection. But it's rifles and shotguns mostly, you know? That's about it. That's about it. Never even a thought of something like an assault rifle. Mostly just good old-fashioned shotguns. Because let me tell you, if you can't kill an invader with a shotgun, or at least scare the motherfucker off, then yeah, we probably shouldn't have a gun at all then at that point. But yeah, I'm telling you, that stuff is happening a lot lately. Like, people have become so desperate with COVID and that, you know. There's so many break-ins happening around Ireland. I mean, it happens everywhere, but Jesus, even now they do pick a lot of these rural areas because they know the guards are so far away, the police are so far away, you know, and they're preying on older families, farmers, things like that, where they can't maybe not necessarily defend themselves in a physical sense. They might be able to defend themselves with guns, but yeah, I mean, that's the other argument as well, you know. And I do believe people have a right to protection. I do believe that 100%, because. But then you have the theory of escalation, you know, where it started where people defend themselves with sticks, and then the other guy got a knife, and then that guy got a gun, and then that guy got a rocket launcher, you know, that kind of way. That's the way we work as humans, unfortunately. Someone's always got to get a bigger thing. That's what we are with fucking nuclear shits, you know. Hello, the last little few people of Atlantis. But no, I appreciate these conversations. I never will back down from them, because I think it's important. As soon as we censor this kind of shit, we just let it go unchecked then. So when it comes to, like, I have no horse in any race at all when it comes to politics and religion. I've said my piece on those. But and people are well entitled to have their own opinions, you know. It's important to be talking about these things, because all the government of everywhere and politicians everywhere want you just to shut up and stick with the status quo. That's what they want. So we won't let that. We won't let them do that. Bunch of bastards, the lot of them.
I think I can reach it.
So yeah, we might be thousands of miles away, but we all kind of, unfortunately, suffer with similar shit going on. Had a boyfriend in early 20s that. Oh, okay, interesting. Super self-conscious. I bet it's so front and center, right? It's your whole torso. Kids can be awful, it's true, yeah. They just go on unchecked. Parents need to wake the fuck up. Be checking their tablets and stuff. Can't be that hard. Cared less about it when you get the self-conscious about something, though. It's hard to shake that, yeah. It's always at the front and center. I think we all will have one thing about ourselves where you're like, you know, one thing we would change, one thing, you know, I do. I think, oh shit. Whoa, that was weird. Whoa, Kratos, you mad horse. You're just supposed to not grab the wall, but grab the wall. That was weird. I love those moments. You can't even be mad about it. It's just random as hell.
They're following us. I think I can reach it. Just a little more.
I avoid people at all costs, save for a couple of good friends. I feel you on that, Val. Like, I got very hermited during COVID, but I was kind of like that anyway. I've always been introvert. I know I probably come off kind of talkative on stream. It's been a big help, that's for sure. If you go back and look at my first few videos on YouTube, I sound like a tiny little hello, how's it going, you know. So it's been great like that, but otherwise I'm kind of just in myself, besides close friends. I do actually prefer it that way. I tend to just kind of get on with it. Let people live and let live. Stick to myself. But it can be, I don't know, it definitely keeps you away from drama most of the time, but it can be a little isolating too. I wouldn't say I've eaten disorder, but I was the same way. I've barely eaten and then straight up forget to eat because of it. Definitely cause different issues. Yeah, you see? Jeez, that's shocking, that is. They don't realize what they're doing, you know? It's such a important age as well. That's what they don't realize. It's bullying, you know. You're already going through something as groundbreaking as puberty, you know. Your whole body is changing. You're like going like through rapid growth, and your mind is all over the place. And they're probably projecting all their shit. But why they turn to bullying? Unfortunately, a lot of that it's a learned behavior. It's something they've learned from a parent, from somebody else, you know. A lot of it's just straight up projection. That's all it is. Got their own securities. Can't seem to, you know, figure them out or put them away. So they throw them on others to make themselves feel better. Most of them feel horrible afterwards. But then you have the few, you know, narcissists who don't feel anything. That's other stuff that needs to be checked when you're a teenager. You gotta be careful. That's why the whole social media bubble was primed for those kind of people. No conscience whatsoever. They thrive on these platforms. It's basically who can go lower in terms of morality. How's it going, lads? Turns into a big mess every now and then. But I like it. Get into fist fights weekly, being harassed daily. Yeah, I don't. I'm on the other end of that scale. I don't find nothing really wrong with that. I think you should definitely stick up for yourself. But everyone else would tell you differently. But they're not in your shoes. Most of these little scumbags are cowards. Like I said, you know, they're going through their own shit. So usually when you step up to them, they'll back down. The problem is when you're getting like a whole classroom, or you know, that's the problem. It just baffles me that how bad the education system is with that kind of stuff, because their hands are tied behind their back, you know. They can't do anything. But now it's getting to the point where like, are we going to start giving teachers guns? And not to be cruel to teachers, because they already go through some of the most pressured fucking work environment ever, along with being barely paid in crazy fucking hours, you know. But if you put a gun into a person like that who's ready to snap, I don't know. I don't know anymore. There's, like I said, there's no one solution. But we definitely have to stand up to the fucking NRA, that's for sure. These guys just walking around thinking they have control of the government, and they kind of do. Kind of do. Same with like the tobacco companies as well, and alcohol. We see it in movies and things like that, in books or whatever. We're like, that's not how real life works. It's closer than you think. They're all just modern mafias. Pay their way past anything. That's what I was saying about the vape stuff. I think that we're gonna have a nasty awakening about that in like 10-15 years time or something. Like, oops, but it is what it is, you know. I mean, people are grown up enough. It's probably just the way. If you go back and look how cigarettes started, they used to advertise cigarettes to kids, man. Actual advertisements with kids smoking. Like, I'm talking about genuine kids. These look like 8 years old. So it really is no different. We're a whore of a humankind to repeat history over and over again. Good lord. Go! Go! No! Why'd you let go? You stupid bastard. I think they gave it to me, didn't they? You have to do 2 QTs in the middle of trying to fucking swim. Oh god, that was a good idea. Oh yeah. I swear, I'm telling you. I think half of these game developers just get off on QTEs just rubbing the knobs of the fucking controllers. Like, Jesus Christ, buy me dinner first. Good lord. Used to skip swimming lessons. Yeah, that's the hardest part. I agree with you there, dude. That is such a son of a bitch. Would it make you go swimming? Oh, kids would just rip into each other. Because right there, it's just body image, right? Not a whole lot of that changes when you get older. The locker guy, yeah. 4-way kill with a new killer. Nice. Teased, yeah. There's always going to be a little tease, and it happens so much as well in the UK and Ireland as well. It's almost a rite of passage, and it shouldn't be. Don't exactly have a personality that screams I'm not interested in body images. Yeah. Oh, Val, you're beautiful. Self-conscious wearing certain clothes or makeup. Yeah, see, you ladies really go through it. Guys go through it on a fitness side of stuff, and hair and height is a big thing, and obviously like dick size. But no, we're not cracking out our dicks. We just have to try and, you know, talk about it every chance we get. But with ladies, it's like everything. Like I was just saying about how all the ladies were trying to like get smaller booty, you know. Now it's like I got that big booty. I gotta put pieces of silicone in my ass to make it bigger. I mean, jeez, it wasn't like 10 years ago where we were using booty blasters and all that. But yeah, with Instagram and all these Kardashians and all that, everybody wants that kind of body. And you know, between lip fillers, there's so much body modification going on. And people have like horrendous like reactions to this stuff. Like, oh my god, they're never the same again. It's so sad. But yeah, we'll always be our worst judge. It sucks. Like you might get it from, you know, you wish you were this, you wish you were that. But usually at the end of the day, it's our own fucking, it's our own heads. We always want to be a little bit better. A lot of it does come from, yeah, body image stuff from when you were younger. But yeah, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell when exactly. Probably like around puberty as well. Puberty is so tough. You ladies go through unbelievable stuff. Those guys, it's like, I have hair everywhere. That's kind of about it, you know. I get awkward boners in class, but that's usually a fun little challenge, you know. It's funny how boners are like a joke thing. And as you get older, it's like, thank God you're getting a boner, you know. It goes from a joke to a blessing. But yeah, we've all had the awkward notebook boners. It's not my fault, man. The teachers with the low tops. Good God. Anyway, but yeah, you ladies go through like an ultimate transformation. And yeah, body image on top of that, and other bullies. Like you'd even see like dudes bullying girls and girls bullying dudes. That one always confused the hell out of me. I'm like, holy shit. That usually boils down to somebody liking someone. As weird as the human mind is, we're like, I'm going to treat this person like trash, and hopefully they'll get with me. It's like, huh? Wait, who made that one up? I want to go back into the fucking humankind fucking book on that one and erase that page. Somebody creamed on that page and the pages got stuck together, because that does not make sense. What the hell? Treating each other like trash? Like, yeah, now they're going to like me. Oh, it's a strange old journey for sure. All you can do is do your best, you know. Try and not be so hard. I'm pretty hard myself. I got horrible self-esteem. Horrible. So that's why I covered up with comedy and self-deprecating jokes. Ding! That's my rule book right there. Good God. Oh. Yeah, the quarantine times, and actually, oh, that's another thing as well. We're gonna be really hard on ourselves. We say it as a joke, but I think me too. I've definitely put on a little bit of weight in quarantine. You just can't, and because I hermited up really, really well. Like I went full Yogi Bear hibernation. You know, I wouldn't go see my parents. I was afraid to death. I still wear a mask. I still wear a mask everywhere. Now it's like someone coming out or something. I still wear a mask. Oh my God, I knew it. I feel weird wearing a mask now. That's how bad things are. But I refuse. I can't let my parents get it. I feel so bad. I'd never forgive myself. Because they're at that age, they're already suffering with respiratory stuff and this and that. And it's just like, I can't. I would never forgive myself if that were to happen, you know? So yeah. Well, a lot of us are going to have like social anxiety and isolation issues after all this. For sure. I think They really should start making like counseling and therapy just free of charge. It's so fucking disgusting that it costs money. Just give us someone to talk to, someone third party, you know.
Too late to turn back, Kratos. No,
you guys are so nice. You all have great conversations and you say so much. I know it's all so personal. And it's the hardest thing is to just talk about it. Whether anonymous or not, it's still tough just to put yourself out there for a second. Sometimes you're even just admitting it for the first time. It's fucking hard. It's cruel. We work against ourselves. Now she knows. Now she's trying to get forgiveness. Hell no, Athena. You knew all along. You were pulling the strings.
Why? Why did you help him?
I was there for you, Kratos. You had to be saved.
You should have saved him.
Some events happened. Pretty much got cut out of the group. Lost all my friends. Yeah, that's always tough when that happens. Happens to a lot of us. Or you fall out with them and then go to the next school and they're there. It all begins again. It's tough. I've got to the point of being suspended from starting fights because of that kind of stuff. So I feel you on that. Sadly, those kind of characters will follow you around in life, and you just have to just be better than them, you know? Rise above that shit. You'll always have a boss who's a bit of a bully, or some co-workers, like, so he goes from teacher's pet to boss's pet, you know? It's just, these people exist everywhere. A lot of them are unself-aware. They eventually get their comeuppance. Usually too late in life, though, for them to have any impact. Any impact they have is on people's lives. Falling out. Oh yeah, it's always tough. Hey Plucking, how's it going, dude? Always tough losing friends over you know, exes and breakups. And we were talking about that before. Everything's so intense when you're that age, you know, your late teens. Everything's so intense. It's like do or die. Do or die. Yeah. Straight edge regarding drugs. Yeah, I bet you, and alcohol, I bet you that came back to haunt you. People would definitely, there's a lot of peer pressure. So when anyone ever turns that down, you're considered like the prude or whatever. Yeah, I feel you, yeah. And that was enough for them. Yeah, that's so stupid. Yeah, incels, yeah, it pops up a lot. Now there's femcells as well. Have you seen that one? Female incels. Kind of like Karens in the making. Pretty liberal with alcohol. All I did was going through shit and drink and smoke. Form of coping, yeah, and self-sabotage, 100%. Me too, that's exactly what I did. I dropped out of school early. I went through a dark self-destruction period. Everything I could get my hands on. Didn't even ask what it was. Just horrendous. But I think that a lot of teens go through that. Luckily, by the time I got to 17, I was able to pull my shit together and got my kind of independence. Moved out. Best thing I ever did. It can be tough. That's the other side of things. It's so hard for teenagers just to get out on their own now. You either have to, you know, become roommates with somebody or something, but like you said, people can be cruel. Everybody fighting over somebody's boyfriend or something, somebody's girlfriend. That was the way. Map is small. Yeah, that's what that's the thing that I felt like held back Dead by Daylight for me. Is how small the maps are. Well, I like that new Evil Dead game though. We'll see. We'll see if they can do something. In terms of new maps and stuff. Yeah, drinking and smoking and all that is such a rite of passage here, Val. Yeah, you nearly have to do it. But I mean, a lot of that's school and college as well, you know. Cool kids with their beers and all that. So yeah, he would step out, especially I'd say in Scotland. Holy hell, like a national pastime. So he would stand out like a sore thumb, and yeah, that sucks. Fuck it, dude. Don't change for nobody. It never works out that way. You end up feeling like a fake, and you lose your own identity. End with like an imposter syndrome. We always have fucking good conversations here. I love it. That's ridiculous. When was I meant to be able to get up and... Yeah, dirty bastard. I hate that. They get the... I don't get iframes. They get everything. Cheeky little beggars. That's right. Destroy everything. I'll be right with you there, love. Slam dunk the funk. I knew she was going for it. Stab a hole. Yeah, it's crazy. When did they stop putting titties and everything? Was there God of War 3? There's no titties anymore at all. Sony is so like PG and woke these days. It's unreal. They censor everything. But then they'll have the most dirtiest Japanese games as well, so they can't quite seem to meet themselves in the middle. Yeah. Psychedelic ditters, I see. Well, see, the other thing as well, that's why head shops are pretty much gone in Ireland now. We used to have all those head shops popping up, but they were selling all those hallucinogenic weed and all that kind of stuff to teens, you know, to keep the profits going. And people were just going into fits and seizures and dying. It was all this stuff. It was like candy floss or something. I don't know what the fuck they called it. It was like synthetic weed. It was like, yeah, spice, I think. But it was like candy floss. Oh man, they were fucking destroying themselves. But, you know, it's the same as when they do like whippets and all that. Like, they would do that here with deodorant. You get a deodorant can and all that. I'm not trying to explain it. But anyway, yeah, I don't know what it is. It's all just self-destruction. You go from just being that happy, innocent kid, puberty hits in, then, I don't know, self-hate starts. So that's one of the hardest lessons you'll ever learn, is to love yourself. It's Jesus. I ain't never gonna learn it, that's for sure. By not taking drugs, yeah. Yeah, see, then you've got the other kind of families that are like almost religious without being religious, and you're taking pledges and all that. Like, holy God. I can't even get started on the amount of religions in America. You guys, holy hell. Every time I look up this true crime or that true crime, it leads back to some religion. It's crazy. Like, it's beyond a coincidence. But, you know, there's just so many people, I suppose, but still. Like Latter-day Saints this, and like, oh my God, did anybody just stop to think maybe organized religion bad? I always want to know where he puts these automaton gears. He just puts them in his arse pocket. You did do the right thing. Never be pressured into taking any substance. You know, that's just straight up peer pressure. It's the oldest thing in the book. Never do anything to be cool. As much as we laugh about these cheesy 80s movies, they were fucking trying to teach us stuff as well. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Change and evolve in your own time. I like that a lot, Val. That's cool. I'm so far behind on chat. I'm sorry. Damn it. Once it doesn't scroll, it gets away from me. Yeah, there's like a weird cool factor when it comes to alcohol, drugs, and cigarettes, which is crazy. Or vaping in this case. Hard time. End up smoking weed and trying shrooms, but nothing beyond that. Yeah, I still think, like, I know this is a weird take, but I do think people should try those things once in their life. Nothing harder than that. I think shrooms is enough. I'd say acid might even be too far. That can break people. They don't come back. But shrooms, you can have a bad trip with shrooms, but usually it's a little bit, yeah. So, and weed, I think weed needs to just be legalized already. There's so much health benefits we haven't even figured out. We could just research it. Stop making it fucking illegal. Having a druggy family, living in that environment is totally anti-drugs. Yeah, you would have seen it firsthand for sure. Alcohol a couple of times. Try to end up back on no side. Yeah, it's tough. Not even like just the hangovers. It's tough. There's so much when it comes to socializing. Oh my God, it's like you have to have a drink. It's unreal. I've gone to many like gigs and stuff. This is why 0% alcohol is becoming so fucking big. Like alcohol-free alcohol. It tastes like piss. It's horrible, but it's usually for the designated driver or like, I've heard people try and rationalize it, like, oh, just so you have something in your hand, or so you're drinking something. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? You know, and you're paying abnormal prices, not even bad price, just abnormal. Like, dude, where'd you just come up with that number yourself? It costs more than shit with alcohol in it. But yeah. Femcells. Oh no, I'm sorry. She'll never be the same again. I'm confused. I know. It's just like an incel, but a girl. Girl cell. I know. And even incel doesn't even properly describe people anymore, you know? It just means, like, that's not, like, a lot of these teenagers are called incels and all that, so, you know, the shooters or whatever. You give themselves that name, but you're a fucking teenager. The idea of incel is involuntary celibate. So, you're like, they can't get a girl even if they want to, or whatever, opposite sex, or whatever, whoever. Doesn't matter. But you're a teenager. You've just got the use of your tackle, you know? You've just got the use. You're just discovering yourself sexually. Not even, you know? It might take fucking decades before you figure yourself out. People don't even figure themselves out late in life, you know? So for them to be so intense and go down those horrible, isolating, dark hatred roads, just, it confused me to no end. And it's a sure sign of, you know, isolation that's unchecked, mental disorders that's unchecked, and parents that are just not checking on their kids. This thing of giving your kid a hug at night or having a chat, having a this or that, it's not good enough. That's not good enough. You need to, I don't care about privacy at that point. You need to be checking on their old Google history. You just never know. Because here's the thing, we're all innocent until we're not. And these teenagers are innocent until they find that one bad website, they find that one bad forum, they find that one bad whatever. You know, and you guys, we've talked enough about how these kids get into things like FNAF early, they're getting into fucking Poppy's Playtime, Undertale, all that stuff. But you go and play those games, you go and play that stuff, and a lot of it is really fucking bad influence. Like fucking FNAF, you have people as young as 5 playing FNAF. But I mean, I watched horror movies and played horror games and stuff when I was younger. So it's not necessarily that influence either. But the thing is, these kids are doing that, and then they're being raised by YouTubers like Markiplier and all these idiots, you know? Been raised by YouTube and Twitch and the internet, and that's the problem. That is the problem. When I was growing up, I got to watch all these fucking crazy ass movies. I even watched, like, the first titties I saw was like Time Cop. That one bit where he's in VR sex and it's like full frontal. And I was really young. I didn't even know what the fuck it was. But yeah, I'll never forget it. You never forget your first, huh? But what happened was, once you put down those games, or you put down the movie, or whatever you did, you went out and played with your friends. You went out and just experienced life. Nowadays, it's not. It's just isolation, over and over again, constantly on the internet, reinforced it, and you slowly closing yourself off. And then as a teenager, those emotions are 100 times what they are as an adult. Everything's so intense, including the hatred. So it's very different times. So you can't let that stuff go unchecked. The parents need to step the fuck up. It's no excuse anymore. No, he was such a good boy, he was such a quiet boy. No thoughts and prayers. Bullshit. You've dropped the ball. You've let your child become extremely mentally this fucking, I don't know what you want to call it. It's, yeah. Just completely broken away from reality. It just drives me nuts seeing the same excuses. Someone actually did recently a Twitter search for those exact words, thoughts and prayers, and, you know, he's such a quiet boy, he's this and that. And it's just a laundry fucking list. Huh? It was like fucking the same shite over and over again. It's like, god damn it. Crazy. It was, a lot of it's from, like, politicians and shit. Damn! I was meant to get my ass out of there with a QT. Yeah, we are definitely dropping the ball. Oh man, this guy got fucking wrecked. Some of those QTs are very late. Go all quiet when I'm doing a QT, huh? I'm that bad at them. We gotta talk to each other more. That's a whole stigma as well. Such a stigma with that kind of stuff. Guys do not want to go to therapists. They see it as a sign of weakness. Boop. Then you go to a therapist and half of them have more problems than you do. At least he let me finish off her. The worst thing I would find, I've gone to a good few therapists and counselors and hypnotherapists in my life, let me tell you. Just trying to sort out whatever the fuck's going on up there as a teenager. And, you know, it's another system that's underpaid, underappreciated. So, you know, there was times where you'd be switching therapists on the fly. And I just completely mentally checked out at that point, you know. Having to repeat your story and, yeah, you felt like another number, and that's what it comes down to. So, yeah, we definitely have a lot of broken things in our society. Sadly, a lot of it comes down to our basic needs, but it's all broken. Fucking just simple as medical care, having a roof over your head, food to eat, all these things. There's no fixing it. Like yeah, once you've gone too far down a horrible path, to try and fix it would cause civil war and out fucking, yeah, people just going crazy. Jeez, we will end up finishing this. But I'm enjoying these conversations. The sad part about them is they all kind of, fortunately, lead nowhere. But I mean, if it gives you that kind of relief just chatting, I appreciate that. There's no one answer of anything, is there? I've known some people with the mindset if you don't drink, then you're not going to have any fun. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Definitely releases your, you know, lets down your guard a little bit. I do agree. But to keep using it as an icebreaker is a surefire way to alcoholism. It's just gonna, like, here's me, an Irishman. I don't drink that much, you know. I don't drink that much anymore. I don't find it as fun because it is a depressant. That's the problem with alcohol. Shit can be tasty, but it's a depressant. You can feel awesome in the moment, just singing along with your best friends. You don't just feel shit in the morning because of a dehydration and a hangover. It's a fucking depressant. By the night's over, how many people would be crying, you know? Son of a bitch. But we all just want to find a release, you know? Something to just kind of blow off some steam. And it's tough. It is tough. So I won't begrudge anyone a drink or whatever. They're like their choice. Everybody's life to live. But it's definitely a social tool for sure. It's crazy how it's like that. And we've just been conditioned from thousands of years of it being a social tool. I'm a social tool.
Help me!
What's the matter? I'm on my way. I'm a social tool.
Thanks you, someone's come from it. Ghost of Sparta! You again!
Ghost of Sparta! You fool! Yeah. Yeah, they always cling to religion after that. Which is another sign of not wanting to do anything. I think that most recent shooting in Texas, I don't know how that didn't just... Hearing those parents wail like that, I've never heard anything like that in all my life. That one felt like a straight up conspiracy stuff. That's what that felt. You hate to say it, because here's the thing, like, cops have been getting you know, a real fucked up rap, and with good reason, you know. Every one of them needs to go and have their criminal record checked and their background checked, for sure, with good reason. But you know, unfortunately, when you're standing for something like law and order, for it to be that corrupt, that means the system is broken at that point. So even you see these kind of, once you start seeing these big court cases, you know, the Johnny Depps, and it's fun to watch, but you're kind of like, we really are going into Judge Judy territory at this point, you know. It's become a farce. That judge was super nice. She must have the patience of a god. She get me off like, oh, I knew he was gonna do it. Once he lands, he has no momentum. He's like a fucking popsicle. But yeah, she gave me like English teacher vibes or something. She's very nice. Because, you know, the whole thing was a circus. What the fuck, Kratos? Can you not jump, sir? Gravity. It's all that Sparta balls, man. It wears him down. Big old cojones wearing him down. Good lord, man. Who taught you how to jump? Yeah. There you go. Well done. He got it confused with his own lever. God damn it. Yeah, you don't need those type. Exactly. You'll find some true ones. Some true friends. I'll stick with you no matter what. It's tough though. I mean, I don't think I have any friends from high school all the same thing. A lot of stoner friends, but whenever you meet people through alcohol and being stoner buddies, they tend to unfortunately go down a horrible path to jail or overdose, or they fade away. That's what happens there. Yeah, thoughts and prayers, thing to show you're sorry, but it's so empty, dude. It's so empty. You could just say anything else. You could just be sincere. It's like a trope. It's so empty. It's the worst possible thing. But you know, I get it. Like I'm not. There's a lot of people who are religious and will actually say prayers. You know, most people who say thoughts and prayers don't actually say any prayers. You know. So I get that. I have my own problems with organized religion, but I will never deny anybody their own spirituality, you know. And in fact, like, when I see cultures like in Japan and that, and how connected they are with their spirituality, it's something to be praised for sure. Spirituality is so important. But I find spirituality and organized religion as two different beasts. That's just me, though. That's just me. Growing up as a Catholic, I've seen enough and heard enough, kind of. And same with politics as well. If you're into that and debating and stuff, that's all gravy. That's all cool. Just not for me. It's getting all sciencey. It's like too human. Needs distracted, but it's all good. I hope she's doing well. Oh, I bet you're the cool ant, Val. You give off cool ant vibes for sure. Bet you did a cool ant. Aunt Val. I know that's not your name. How's your dogs doing as well? It's been a minute. He was always coming up to you and streaming that. He's a good boy. Hard to respond to someone telling you bad news. Absolutely, yeah. That's another sign of social awkwardness as well. It's really hard because some people can't empathize. You know, that can be part of. Just that way, you know, if you don't feel anything at all, sometimes it can be tough, you know. Just being there alone is usually enough. Oh, they love these kind of sections. They love trying to squash poor Kratos. Jeez, he mightn't make it. Jesus, there you go. He didn't make it. I don't know what happened there. It started early, and he wouldn't do what I wanted him to do. What a stink nug. Maybe I just gotta wait. I don't like these sections where they make me fucking hold on to this fucking thing here. Because he doesn't do what I asked him to do. See, that should have really hit me there. I don't like a timed event in the game followed by a QTE. It just seems timing on top of timing. Boop! As agnostics, there's always one part of me like, maybe. Maybe. Rabbit, you titty fucks up. No, he always does that. He always does that. That's so freaking annoying. So you gotta go O, R1, fucking analog stick. It's just too much bollocking. And they put too many of these. Each one of the God of War games has to have the bullshit moment. They can't help themselves. It's always centered around QTs. Because I just go, who asked? Who asked for these QTs? And I'll tell you who asked. Goddamn video games circa mid-2000s. Everything had QTs. They thought it was the shit, the fucking shit. The bees bollocks. That's what I was going to say, the shit's bollocks. Every game had a QT, man. You couldn't fucking scratch your nuts. Because they would be like, well, you know, you're pressing buttons anyway. It's technically a QT. No, it's not, you bastards. There's zero control in QT. I have to do what the game tells me to do. It's the actual opposite of control in a video game. Is what a QT is. It's the game taking control. Do what we tell you to do. Press the button we tell you to press. Or else. You know what I said? That's why I'm very against I'm always like, fuck the police. I'm against authority. Respect my authority. I won't even listen to a game telling me what to do. But it's a tutorial, Cyber. Yeah, fuck your tutorial. Then you will die. That's stuck by me all the way through, and I messaged him daily. Unfortunately, moved away, which is sad, but he's cool. Yeah, that's always tough. But look at it this way. I mean, he's only moving away, maybe to a different part of the country, so he might be that far away. I've heard people moving even across America away from each other, and that is tough. You might as well be in a different country. Praying for someone, I suppose. Personally, I believe it'll help. Makes sense. Yeah. There's still, like, I'd say there's still some good when you're offering those condolences, right? It's always hard to offer condolences. You're like, you want to help, but you feel useless. But when you see it on social media, when everyone's become a sociopath, a social media path. It just feels very empty, you know. Come here, my little harpy. Kicking the balls. I was already down. Yeah, hopefully you can meet up. That would be cool. Little teleporting Andy over here. Why won't you do it? There you go. Yeah, a couple of times, not too far away. Finished all the pizza. Nice. Trust DPG to go in there. Everyone's like talking. He's like, fuck it, I'm on top of pizza. Pizza man. P-I-Z-Z-A. Oh, you motherfucker budgie on a stick. I hate fucking QTs with a passion. QT my fucking nuts. Ugh. There's just no challenge to them. No fun. Come on, Bilbo Ballbaggins, carrying your balls around. Why one left? You like pizza? A 100 hitter quitter. At this point I'm probably close to the end. You don't actually care, saying because what to do. Yeah. No, I agree with you, dude. I agree. I see it a lot at funerals and stuff. A lot of it comes down to what you're expected of and what you're expected to do. There's never a good reason. Yep. Humans are weird like that. We are. Yeah, look at this shot. What a great shot. Right in the middle of the maelstrom. Poseidon! We are creatures of habit, especially creatures of bad habit. And, you know, it's nice to look back at it. And you're like, geez, that was weird. Why did we do that? Why do, you know? But we still do it. There's so much stuff I've already began doing that my parents do. And I'm like, oh man, I thought I said I wasn't going to be like my parents. Whoops. And woke up one day and realized, you are your parents. Oh my god. What'd you do? Time flies when we're talking fucking awesomeness. Let me see. Yeah, so we're in Poseidon's lair. This area is kind of like Pandora's. Jesus. Oh no, we got a little bit left. We got like maybe Oh fuck, no, maybe we don't. I'm hungrier than fuck. No, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Once I don't get stuck, let's go for it. Fuck it. We do it in one stream. Let's go. Once we get out of here with a boss. I thought there was more time with Deimos. Maybe you really just need to meet him at the end. How long have we been going for now? Yeah, just in the 5-hour mark. Sounds about right. No, it's been awesome fun. Good conversations. I love that. That keeps me going in the stream, you know. A bridge to the past. Bum, bum. This has been so fun. This one's such a breeze to play. Holy crap. All the little quality of life improvements. You know, the QTs are still there, but that's the series. You know, I've only failed like a couple this time. Which is good. I want to open up about it, yeah. We're tough to open up, olives. Sure. Jetgate. Look at this place destroyed. Somewhere we saw all that time ago. Get to fight Thanatos himself. God of the dead. Grim motherfucking Reaper. Greek style. DPG possesses a very innocent demeanor, and I mean that as a compliment.
The domain of death.
Domain!
The dark netherworld, nestled between the land of the living.
And DVD up, down. It's like going extra long. That's what she said. Damn it! Ah, fuck it, why not, you know? We're almost at the end. I'd hate to just leave a little nipple, you know? No nipple left unlicked. That's what I say. What the fuck? Ah, yeah, there's no point. There's such a short amount left. There's such a short amount of left. Let's go! He's at the end of Judgment. Oh, man, do you still bring up Judgment? I need to get Lost Judgment. It's pretty cheap. Do you guys notice how quick games go down cheap these days? Sweet baby Jesus. Nope. Was it the Eye of Atlantis? Was that it? Increased damage. Which is the one I was using? Scourge. Fuck, I can't remember which one it was. Let me see. La 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 la. Ancient relic of Poseidon to harness the power. Nope. Was it? Ancient Eye. Oh yeah, that's that one. I think it's the Scourge. The power that no mortal or god should wield. I want the one, the kind of yellow blob that follows them around. The Scourge of Cerberus. Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever felt the wrath of something quite like Judgment. That was 9 hours. This is brutal. But see, people do like 12-hour streams, 24-hour streams, even more. Like, it's nothing, you know? But I think it was because I just hadn't banked for it. And the issue with me is, anyone else who does those kind of streams has, you know, bathroom breaks, stretch breaks, food and water, and, you know, normal human things. What do I do when I stream for fucking 8 hours, 10 hours? I don't leave this chair, not for a break, not for a pee right back or anything. And it's very, very unhealthy, extremely unhealthy. Like, I'll sometimes come off here and I'm like, I genuinely feel unwell. And it's stupid of me. There's no need to do it. It's just me. It's just me. I have a lot of weird fucking traits, that's for sure. I feel like with all the bullshit and repulsive behavior that comes with the... yeah, dude, you're so right. That's one of my pet peeves about the internet. For everything it does good, it does so much bad as well. But yeah, the anonymous factor has ruined the internet. This whole dox and SWAT and stuff. Cowards, a lot of them. I have weird takes about the internet. I've seen how the internet corrupts young minds, so I'm on the weird side. I'm like, the internet should not be allowed unsupervised for under ages of 16. I'd hit that. I'd hit it twice to make sure. Hell yeah. You gotta make sure she passes out first. But yeah, that's how I feel. I know it's weird. The internet can be a beautiful place, but it's more fucked up. That's why it's That's why I think, because anyone under the age of 16 is like, unless you have to go through some horrible stuff where it makes you grow up super fast, you're still a kid. And the internet is what's destroying these minds, these fucking incels, whoever we end up calling them. You always find their manifesto on their 4chan page and fucking bullshit. Just burn 4chan to the ground, please, before it's too late, where you lose a whole generation to these fuckers. It doesn't matter what the name of the website is, you know. Twitter, they're all the same. It's just, they're just breeding grounds for this stuff, you know. They're called echo chambers for a reason. You go in and you're not coming back out the same person. It's been a no death? Really? Sleep on a bed of nails? Oh, hell yeah. Especially if that woman's name is Nails. Has it been no death? No, I've fallen down holes all over the place. Beanies are just boneless hoods. Oh my god, that's kind of weird to think about. I love beanies. They are kind of like human skin brains, huh? We're now in the realm of the dead. The dead. Yeah. Much easier to do when you're anonymous. Yeah, that's the one good thing. Is get people to talk. But I worry, like, is it enough, you know? Does that one little positive offset all the bad shit? It's the one, like, that's why I say about mental health, because it affects every facet. These poor streamers being stalked as well is disgusting. You get to the point where you've got ladies working out on stream, and it ain't to look good. It ain't to look good. It's for fucking self-defense. Like, how far? Like, how much mental health is unchecked that people are becoming stalkers and that, you know? When is there the moment they look in the mirror and go, this is the person I am? It's fucked up. People just fucking okay it because it's just another story. I fall off. He's crushed on the water, yeah, and I fall off the edge. Don't know if that counts as me dying though. Oh, I thought I could swing out that. An original thought, is it not? Someone else think about the beanies? Oh, Bridget, no. Is there anything? Considering the population, there is no such thing as original thought anymore. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The same with, like, the idea behind this one country being worse than the other or whatever. Like, the amount of shit that America gets, even though it has 350 million people, that's so stupid. That's just stats right there, you know? Ireland's got fucking 5 million people. We're not even a goddamn tenth of America. Like, almost 100. So, of course you're gonna see this stuff pop up more. But, just, I don't know why America does always end up being the punching bag. I don't really get that. They're a superpower, I get it, but what the fuck does that mean anymore? Everybody's in debt to each other. It means nothing. I think all these countries are beautiful, full of beautiful people, but we are just letting evil fester, letting mental health fester, letting all these... There's just so much pain everywhere. I hate it. So much pain. Look what goes on with homeless people or veterans. Like, thanks for serving your country and getting your legs blown off. Now, here's an addiction. Here's a homeless tent, you know. It's fucked up. The homeless problem is getting worse and worse in Ireland because of how bad rent is. At this point, they're better off. It's cheaper to get a mortgage, but the banks won't give them out. I hate that move so much. Come here, girl. I'm gonna fuck you so hard I'm rip out your spine. Didn't hear that one in 50 Shades of Pussy. It's such a baby back bitch book, though, that series. I've never read them or never seen the movie, but as far as I can see, it's like, you know, it's like Barbie's first sex dungeon. It's so PG in terms of all that kind of stuff. But people ate it up because of repression. Especially in Ireland and England. Oh my god, ladies were like creaming themselves in the cinema. Like, then to go home and do the missionary position. I'm like, what the fuck do you expect? Huh? Repressed like hell. Dude, I have all my like jackets and shirts. The forearms are ripped in them because I lean on this chair so much. I lean on my forearms so much. It's ridiculous. Mortgages should be illegal. Oh, there was a time when they weren't so bad, you know. I don't know, dude. Like, I know it's like a 30-year prison sentence in some way, but people will never own their homes otherwise. But I mean, our company builds houses. I see them being built for 80,000 euro and sold for 350,000 euro. So don't tell me, like, there's this fucking greed everywhere. Greed, greed, greed. I'm not telling them to go out there and sell it for 80 grand. This should never work. But yeah, you just can't build houses quick enough. Can't build social houses quick enough. So you just can't help families. It's gone to fuck. How many raccoons can you fit inside of an ass? Is that original? You've heard that before? Original. There's been a lot of hatred towards the raccoons today. I'm not down with that. I can't go for that, no. No raccoon. A single watermelon once sold for $6,125. A man in Japan bought it nearly black densuke. And was that yen or it was dollars? Was it? It was yen converted to dollars. Interesting. Especially if fruit is only grown on the island of Hokkaido. There starts useless knowledge again. Thank you. Dude, that's a lot. I see the money they're paying for like Super Mario Bros and all those. It's wild. Sucks that all that's kind of a conspiracy though. It's all rigged. Not sold for $1 million at all. There's another great shop. I like anything got to do with the underworld or death or anything. I'm a morbid bastard, I swear to God. Yes, questions without answers. But always have an answer. Always stink nugs. Watermelon not rot feels like a huge waste of time. Yeah, did they eat it? Did they freeze it? Did they dance around above it? What'd they do? Alright, 2 weeks in the fridge? Really? You guys do watermelons so much better than we do. All our watermelons are small, kind of unripish, not very sweet. I wanna taste an authentic, like, fucking California watermelon or something. Sure. Yeah, fortunate necessity for most. Yeah, there's just no way you'd be able to buy it outright. Even if they went back to, like, normal-ish prices. You know? Dude, I bit the corner of my nail. Oh my god, I can't type for shit. Don't you hate when you do that? Do you think that's my only real bad habit? Whew, is biting my nails. But I let them grow every now and then and you just go off on them like a lawnmower, and it's horrendous. I do it subconsciously, but I got the corner of my nail and I cannot type. But it just hurts a little bit every time. But oh my god, that's the worst habit. I've had that habit since I was a kid. Never shook it. My parents even tried that nail polish, and I got used to the taste. It was like, ooh, that's like sour lemon. Yeah, we all got them couple of little habits, huh? Can't help it. I guess another, well, it's not habit, it's more like a little trait. I can be a little bit stubborn out of pride sometimes, out of determination, to try and do the right thing. Maybe it's an Irish thing, I don't know. I mean well by it, but it ends up getting me trouble. I mean well. Like, I'll be a little bit of a perfectionist. And I hate it because I know I'm in the middle of doing it. Especially when it comes to streaming stuff. Like, when I was doing all this streaming stuff, I was like, you know, asking for help or whatever. And you still kind of want to do it yourself. Just stubborn. Stubborn stuff. I know I have it in me. But I'm pretty easygoing otherwise, though. Alright. Crazy thoughts about capitalism, but we've had wars over that. Yeah. No, I like, do you think it's a good thing or a bad thing? I think, like, when I look at my views, I don't like to put myself, I don't like politics at all. I hate politics. So I don't like to put myself leaning any which way, right? Or any which ism. No isms at all. Let's get rid of the isms, please, for God's sake. But if I was to look at exactly what I was kind of... You know, I'm definitely about abolishing a government and just letting the people do the thing. So that kind of comes off as a socialist. But I'm not. I swear, I don't aspire to anything. I could not care less about politics. I think they're overpaid or overpaid suits. They look like rats in suits, the whole lot of them. Could not give a shiny rat's ass about them. Damn, I can't even get me moves off. I would rather, like, if governments were abolished tomorrow, people would just go back to work. You know, society would not break down. There'd be a couple of parties, that's for sure. But people would just go about their daily business. Don't you love off-camera fighting? You think you can't see? I can't see it. Oh, yeah. They have metal shields, yeah. So you can light Kratos' blades on fire. It's one of my favorite. So it melts armor. It's really cool. Let go of me! My nephew's doing that right now. Oh, biting his nails? Oh, do you have to be like one of those things where it's like, would you make sure he doesn't bite his nails? You're so good to look after them, and you're all about family value. Oh shit, I missed it right then. You're too good. You're a good person. I think nearly every time we talk about family and stuff. It's important, right? You know, you can't live with them, can't live without them, right? I have my own stuff going on. I'm kind of the black sheep in my family, sort of. But there's a couple of feckers, couple of bad sheep, unfortunately. A couple of jailbirds. Caused a lot of trouble. Mostly alcohol. It has been trouble for so many. What are you gonna do, huh? Some people, I feel like, are a little bit more prepositioned to fall into addiction, I think. That's the way it goes. It might be an easy out, saying that. But I do see it. It can happen as young as a teenager as well. That's why there's more and more teen alcoholics. Why aren't you going flame on? Flame on! I'll do it my own way. Yeah, once we get to the end of this and we'll fight death itself, game over, baby. Game over. This one, I think this might be one of my favorites. This and God of War 3. God of War 2018 is awesome, but it's kind of a league of its own. It's hard to, it's hard to put it up there with these, you know. They're so different games. 3 is just unreal. It was like they knew they were going like balls to the wall, you know. Hell yeah. Miss me. Now you gotta kiss me. That's ridiculous. Like 5. This is one of my favorite shirts. Glitch Angel from Novo. You should check it out. Check it out. There's some funny Johnny Depp stuff there as well. They do all sorts, not just t-shirts. There's like mugs, mouse mats. There's so much stuff. Go check it out. They do some Elden Ring merch as well. You know what I'm saying? Look, I got that tarnished shirt there. Really cool. Really cool. I gotta finish this game before I get hangry. Can we do it? Give it up. Let's see. Bite. Oh, being too nice bites you in the ass. Yep. Yeah. Oh, I feel you so much. You end up becoming a doormat. Same. People walk all over me, unfortunately. But I tend to kind of bite. I'll bite their head off a little bit if it gets too far. But yeah, it sucks when they say, you know, nice guys finish last. It means definitely nice people definitely finish last. And there's these people out there, manipulative little shits, and they find people, you know, and they're like, haha. And they do it almost subconsciously. Another victim, huh? You know, if you're lucky, it's just one of these manipulative people that they're sons of bitches, but hopefully it won't ruin your life. Then you meet one of these psychopaths and you're just using a voice changer. You're not scaring me. The Temple of Thanatos. The Temple of Fanny Toes? He's got little vaginas on his toes. That's weird. I got little hairs on mine. I got one thumb that looks like a little mouth. It's like, hi, my little mouth. You guys have that now? One of your thumbs have a little mouth on it? Huh? There's my thumb. Hello. Anyway. Oh. Trey's the only game size 2018 I'm really familiar. Yeah, nice. I love it. It's been a hell of a battle there. God of War does give me 300 vibes. Yeah, this one especially is super 3D. 300, sorry, not 3D. Because of the whole like Spartan stuff. And wait to see Deimos. He looks like Leonidas. Fluffy hair, big beard all the way around. Which came first, though? Which came first? One time I don't save, I'll fuck up, I know, but I'm feeling like a black sheep. Oh, you shouldn't. Everything you just said, everything you always talk about, you're so fucking nice. I know I said too nice for your own good. But I bet you're a girl boss when you want to be as well. A boss ass bitch. Boss ass. There's one thing a lot of the ladies in the community I've noticed. You are all strong, independent, and very inspirational. Fucking kick-ass ladies. Hell yeah. God damn. It'd make you be a better man. Yeah, what's this in this corner? Weight pounds. Oh my god, what are you doing? DPG, I'm having a hard enough time keeping up with chat. You are waffling. You're waffling. It's like he's being possessed. Espiritu Santos, oh, Jesus Christ. Power of Christ compels him to speak common. Oh, I'm gonna take this. I'm taking this to DPG's house. That's right. Open the fucking door, man. I'm coming too. I'll bring a big rock for your ass. Why? Get around the rock, you mad horse. Want some pointers. Some pointers. You don't suffer any fools, but that's a good thing, Pyro. Even if it did cost you that tutor job, fuck him. That guy was wasting your time. Fuck him. I don't... Like, unfortunately, you probably got a lot of shit from maybe your parents or something like... Oh, but... Dude, Val said it best. I couldn't say any better. Stay fucking true to yourself, you know? It's not like he came off like an asshole. The guy kept you waiting for 2 hours. I would have hit him. I would have hit him. I would have fucking hit him. Especially if like Ireland or you know, Scotland, you'd expect. Lousy. These guys just hanging around. Oh, it's our cue. Come on. Hi, Mom. I've been waiting this whole time. I'm an extra on God of War. Ghost of Sparta. You couldn't even make it into one of the main games, son. Oh, Mom, come on. Not now, please. I'm trying to fight the God of War. Look at him. God damn it. Sheesh. Sheesh and Chong. Hey, where did he come from? Do I know you, sir? Hmm? Need some car insurance? This is the third or fourth time you call me a bad bitch. I have noticed that too. I will say that. Today's word of the day is bad bitch. Bad bitches. Everybody's shopping at bad bitches. Bad bitches coming through. I have to jump on this thing. Why would I ever do that? Dude, we're going to DEFCON 1 right now. I'm hungry. I need to poop. It's all coming together. We're in trouble here. All I can do now is race to the finish. I'm prairie dogging. I'm sorry. I know TMI, but when I hear TMI, I need to share. I need to share. I'm in trouble. Nah, I'm just fucking around. I'm okay. Start getting the fucking hot sweats and everything. That looks friendly. With cheese, please. I always need to poop. Jeez, man, how do you get out and done? How do you get out and done at all? Perhaps I am a bad bitch. Think of you as a basic bad bitch. Bad bitches. I like calling people girl bosses now, because I'm surrounded by them. All badasses. Here's me like just learn how to tie my shoelaces. You want me to jump there? Oh my god, Kratos. Kratos! He's got great toes, cause he's Kratos. Look at those toes. Oh! Ooh. Ooh. Am I still here? Ooh. 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 I don't think I need to go to the bathroom anymore. What'd you do? Did you do a poo? God, I'm telling you, dude, that was tighter than... That's all I'll say about that. Crikey! I can't feel my sphincter! I can't feel my sphincter when I'm with you. Doctor said it's normal, but I don't think so. God damn! That was tighter than a nun's asshole on a Sunday morning after Mass. Woo! No scallywags. None of them. Just gotta use the flaming hot Cheetos, boys. The flaming hot Cheetos has destroyed more underpants on average than Taco Bell. Now I know you're looking at me like, I don't need to know that. But you do. Because the next time you're at a pub quiz, you'll be thanking me. Ghost in the Machine. Ghost in the Shell, one of my favorite animes of all time. I've always been fascinated with that side of things. Imagine if they put like AI inside of flashlights and pocket pussies. Imagine if they did that. Boop. Start putting calories and Fitbits inside of them. Damn. Damn, you lost 2 stone. I lost 2 stone to my pocket pussy. Just pure jism. Is it me or is it hot? Me and Mrs. Jones. Mignon. We got a thing going on. I'm there for you. No matter what, I'm there for you. Never give it up. It's taken 15 minutes to get into the past 2 rooms. Sphincter's telling me lies. Was this the right way? Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Tell me lies. Everything's just slowed down now. With my bottom. Hey Cyber, hello Jenna, how you doing? How's your week going? How is the lovely Fang family doing? I hope you're kicking ass out there. Were you saying you were having weird messages from people? I hate that. We were just talking in chat earlier about people sending DMs and stuff. That's so annoying. People, even if it's bots or whatever, people gotta just chill the fuck out, right? That sucks. I hope that stops. It's nothing worse than that. Especially for you ladies on the internet, you guys get undated, like. Get undated with so much stuff. Just be minding your business. You get a nice picture and you're like, oh, is that a picture of the Beatles? And it's like, no. Some guy has hung a little wig on his dick. It was a dick pic disguised as the Beatles. He calls it the cockles. Hey, with the cockles. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You've entered into the stream at a strange and unusual time. Because I myself am strange and unusual. Oh, they won't give me any more power-ups now because I've got everything. Oh. No matter what, I'm there for you. I must have enough stuff to power up everything now, hasn't it? Like my body temperature. It's going to the maximum. And I bet somebody's gonna call the cops. Uh-oh. Here we go. Why am I singing Christina Aguilera's Dirty all day? Because I'm a dirty bastard. That song did things to me. Make sure there's no more of these. Spartans! So yeah, just gonna end up fighting Thanatos. Damn! Now the momentum would have sent me flying. But didn't. Because apparently today is National Boss Ass Bitch. That's right. Or was it Bad Bitch? Which is it? Today is the day! Hip hip hooray! You're all boss ass bitches! The fun's just begun. As a boss ass bitch, please take your complimentary pimp cook. That's right. Don't fuck around. Sip from the gods. Get off me, I don't even know you. But I could get to know you. Why the demons always got double D's? Hell yeah. Take this fucking spine and rip it out of her. Learn to be so free. When you hear the demons scream, a book of love will open up. And your so will your ding-a-ling. Oh. It's a book of love. The Kama Sutra. Potty training. Oh. I'm nearly finished mine. Are you proud of me? I'm nearly finished. I just keep hitting the rim. Take these broken wangs. That's fine, are they half off? Yes, sir. Son, I'm broken chicken wangs over here. My God, you get rid of one of them, another one spawns. Like, honestly. What would you like me to do with it's a broken fucking wing? I'll take 2. Oi! Let go of me! I'm being titty handled. Oh, I was just about to get... Look at that, you got the same... Let go of me, I was just about to get the special attack. You said no. I don't even know you. When he's just ran away from a room, watch yourself pee on the floor. Oh, it's so hard, right? It's so hard because you have to have them out of the nappy or the pull-ups, otherwise they'll forget. But then you run the risk of, yes. I'm still in my pull-ups, adult pull-ups. You know, that's the circle of life. Nothing got to do with Lion King, but it really is. You know, you go from diapers to diapers, ashes to ashes, diapers to diapers, Spiritus Sanctus. But I want to bring Latin back, because that language was popping off. I'm not doing the execution on this guy. I can't be arsed. I'm joking. I have impeccable accuracy. Doesn't even hit the side. Have you ever been in that one time where you're just going to the toilet? Maybe number twos. I ain't gonna out anybody. And you know, you just it's like the immaculate drop, and you get a little bit of the toilet bowl water splashing up on your anus. It's not a pleasant thing at all. It's like a jump scare for your asshole. Asshole. And there's the other time where you're just, yeah. Let's just leave it there. Let's not talk about the accidental golden showers. Cheek! This fat old piss! What were we talking about earlier? What was that called? We were talking about taking a fat piss. We were like, why do people call it taking a fat piss? I've heard of taking a fat rip. But you know when you just hold it in? Maybe you're just getting up in the morning. Maybe you went to bed and you kind of needed to go to the toilet, but you were too lazy to get up out of bed. So you wake up, you've got about 17 litres of piss inside you. So you need to take a big fat piss. You know? We've all been there. Don't be hating. We've all been there. But then we had to beg the question, we can't be fat shaming the piss. So is there such a thing as a skinny dry piss? That kind of sounds like that one actor, doesn't it? Skinny dry piss. Like there's that one actress, she was in Seinfeld, right? Elaine, Julia Dreyfus, was that her name? Write that shit down, write it down. Wait, this stream has devolved. I feel like a caveman. I'm going backwards. De-evolution. The arms of Sparta. That's right! Now it looks like a glory hole. Did I say that one out loud again? No, you're going the right way, you gobshite. He's very angry at me. As the nut dip. Oh yeah, that one's tough. Or the wick dip as well. No, I was fucking shielding up, you little bastards. I wasn't facing the right way. Kiss me arse. You're the one pushing the damn bastard fucking thing. Oh, kiss me arse. Will you dip your wick in the toilet bowl? A gentle summer breeze. The Irish pride. I'll wake you up. Nobody, you don't need coffee. You don't need anything. No, it's not going to be enough, is it? Help me, Jesus! Did I pick the wrong way? You don't even need magical power to do this. Poseidon's kiss. I saw before you ever accidentally touched inside the bottom. Yeah. So surprised by that. Circle of piss. It's a good combo to come back to. Oh, you're telling me? Would you believe me if I said I didn't start it? I didn't start the fire. It was always burning. Did we do something here? No. They're just checkpoints. Come on, you're gonna turn back over. You know you will. So slow. I have an answer, but it may breach. Also not the kind of thing I talk about. No, you can't break TOS, dude. Ladies are out here in G-strings. That ain't breaking TOS, nothing more. God damn. It is definitely hot girl summer for sure. Where the fuck am I supposed to break? Is this just like a cheat or something? Am I supposed to keep it open? Yeah, that is what I'm supposed to do. Nothing's off topic. Yeah, same with me. As long as it's not just hateful. There's no need for that. Go, man, go, man, go. He burnt the pubes off. It's fine. Now back in Greek days, there was no manscape. Use code Kratos. I already made that joke, but it's still funny. Use code Kratos for manscaping. Or maybe Godscape. God's plan, Godscape. Even gods need to trim their bush. Bush? Humble bush? Humble bush. When it comes to these weird conversations, hot glaze summer. Jesus. Hey, at least you smell it before you say it, hey. Too far. Oh, what's the smell? It's just kind of fishy, but not fish. I know exactly where you're going. You see that over there? See that prime specimen on the beach right there? Yes. That's Abby. Oh, here we go. Look at him. Leonidas. There's a lot of screen time in this, huh? Who gives a fuck? We're playing Deimos. We must free our brother. Brother, it's you, brother. Hello, brother. Long time no see, brother. Well, he thought he was dead. Here he's trapped him. He should get his own game. Brother of War. No? Brother, it's me, brother. Your only brother. Speak to me. Have you lost the power of speech? No, there's a ball gag on your face. Gotta run, kids. Getting picked up. Alright, Val. Thank you for hanging so much. Thank you for all the laughs as well. Have a lovely rest of your day. You're the best.
You were supposed to protect me.
Protect me. Brothers. One was blessed with the hair. The other blessed with the godhood. It's always the way.
Did you think I would forgive?
See, Kratos didn't lose his eye with the scar, but he did.
Brother.
Uh-oh. A little bit of sibling rivalry on a biblical scale. I have beaten you once, brother. I shall do it again. Beat you down. Then you will help me fight Thanos. No, it's Thanatos. Don't get it twisted. But probably Thanos is probably based on that. He's still spitting mud in the area. I see you still fight dirty, brother. Brother versus brother. Don't you love it? Brotherly love. What a great show. Mullets all round, I say. Mullets all round. Do not hide, brother. We are brothers. Here's some spit in your eye. Is it weird when you get someone throws sand or dirt like that? You feel like it's in your mouth. I can taste it. Tasty, man. I can taste it. Damn. Oh, fisticuffs are tough. We got one of them broken. It's hard to tell, but we got one of them broken. Zeus is, yeah, every god. Odin was hornier than a motherfucker. Giants. Oh shit. Boom. Hell yeah. Straight out of 2018 right there. I let you win.
You left me. Get up. Fight.
Little first person action. POV God of War.
I hate you, Kratos.
Damn. There he is, in the flesh. Thanatos himself, and now an injured Kratos, almost powerless to save his brother. Get up! You are a god of war!
Killed my daughter, Spartan.
Yeah, we did. We killed his daughter.
You will suffer.
Eye for an eye, family for family. No Vin Diesel. Would Vin Diesel play a good Kratos? Or has he gone too crazy with the alcohol? Because he has. Vin Diesel's gone. He's an angry drunk. He's chased directors and actors off set. Sad to see it. Hopefully he can get on top of that. Because I always had a bit of respect for him. But he's going down this road. He won't act again. Come on. It's not over. Jesus. Rise, Kratos! Ghost of Sparta! Yes! There's the motherfucker I know. Let's go! Boom, baby.
It's all about family.
Wait, what? Vin Diesel as Kratos? Yeah. You know, I think Dwayne Johnson did a good job too.
You no longer have power over me, Thanatos.
You know what I'd love to see, and they just won't do it? I'd love to see voice actors play in the movies. They're such bitch asses. Or the TV actors. Like, why are they... It annoys the shit out of me. Like, Tom Welling and so many other great actors put in 10 years in Smallville as Superman. Never got a movie. Never got as much as a thank you from the CW and Warner Bros. Fuck him. Hold on, I'm on my way. He would have been... He's a great Superman and deserved a movie to finish off. And they would never let him wear the suit because of, like, stupid fucking red tape. He deserved it. Like, nothing against Henry Cavill, awesome, but the Brandon Routh Superman Returns, garbage. It should have been Tom Welling doing his thing on a Smallville movie. Brother! You shall not die on this day! 5 minutes from now, you will. Kratos, Deimos, they just kind of ran out of names, huh? Doesn't he look like Leonidas? Jared Butler, 300.
A Spartan never lets his back hit the ground. Right, brother?
I will not lose you again.
Aww. He already lost his mom.
The fight is not over.
There it is. Now, if this isn't 300, I don't know what is. Literally with the Spartan shield. Let's go, brothers in arms. He will aid you in battle and get in the way.
Brother, follow me.
Come, brother. I can't. Not right here. It's Twitch, TOS. God of War animated movie. Then, oh yeah, I think they did all that. I think they did animated movies. They did comics. They did everything, dude. Oh Jesus, there's a long line of extended universe media. Because the fights Hercules, yeah. It's also, yeah, like a half brother. You right. You right. Ares is technically his half brother as well, right?
Come, our enemy awaits.
Hercules was a cool fight. I remember hearing his loud steps. I hope they have something along that lines for Thor. Thor should be like 7 feet tall, because when he fought Baldur, he was a little skinny, you know. But that was the idea. He was meant to be that kind of vibe of the stranger, you know, this weakling that surprises everybody. But Thor is holier than thou, you know. He's supposed to be half giant. I want him the size of Thanos here. Or Thanatos. I'm gonna keep calling him Thanos. Literal the god of death right here. If you notice, even with the side games, Kratos is still just wiping clean all the gods. Just making sure to pick them all off.
He took your brother when it should have been you.
Yeah, that's what happened. Ares picked the wrong brother.
Matters now.
The prophecy was fulfilled for now.
Is of your own choosing. The gods do not decide my fate, Thanatos. The gods decide, and the Sisters of Fate make it so.
The Sisters of Fate?
You are nothing but a pawn
Great voice acting.
Is being played.
Another God of War game called Annihilation. Maybe it might be a mobile game or Ascension. Are you thinking Ascension?
The beginning of the
Pretty cool, epic final battle, if I do say so myself. Kratos, Deimos versus literal death. Let's go. Throw your spear. So now we got a lovely Spartan symbol in the corner. Let's get fucking busy. He's a fast motherfucker, that's for sure. Deimos! I love the way he shouts at him. Shouts at him like you know he's gonna lose it. Just like his daughter, a raven, a symbol of the dead. Split him up! Back up, tell me what you gonna do now. We're fucking him up, this is awesome. I'd say this game might be one of the easier of the bunch. But he's meant to feel strong, like I definitely argue against something just being awkward for the sake of it. He's meant to feel, he's literally godhood, you know? Oh, he got us that time. Deimos. Throw the spear! Thank you, brother. I see now where your allegiance lies. Fuck him up. Let's go. This is, oh my god, so sick. So sick. Oh shit, second form, here we go. There's a god of the dead if I ever saw one. Gotta parry back his shit and melt that armor. Melt it down. Watch out. Gotta parry, gotta parry. Nice. You love to see it. Breaking that armor. Oh, should have went for it. Very hard. Oh, I did not have enough time to parry there. Leave him alone, you bully. Tonight, we will kill death itself. Damn, maybe I should just full on block with those. There you go. Oh. That's right. Sit your little drunk ass down. Alright, the armor's broken. Unleash hell, brother. Unleash hell. Oh, he's back to his little form again. We're weakening him. Damn, could not break it out of that for love or money. Nice shot. Oh, he's going after Kratos again. I think when he does this, it signifies the next phase. Bonk. Grab him by the beard. Yes. Death's own blade. That's gonna leave a mark. We've got him on the ropes. He's bleeding. He likes going for Kratos here. He used to grab Deimos. Not so much now. Deimos! What a great fight. Oh, he didn't get it there. Did not quite get it there. That's gonna... Yep. We back. Jeez, I could do with some help. I could do with some help, game. Nope, can't even block it. Sweet baby Jesus. Must be like that. Damn, I'm trying to block like a motherfucker. Shit, I'm getting wrecked there. Do it! Yes. Yes! Come now, Kratos. Prove your title of God of War. Go on, Kratos. See, remember, he's not mortal. He can take this. It's punishing. He can take it. What the fuck is going on? I'm pressing it. It's gonna kill me. Do it, man. No, he killed me, did he? What the fuck? I pressed it. It even loaded him throwing the spear. Damn, I gotta do it all over again. I hope. No, that was fucking. How was that my fault, game? Deimos won't do it. I pressed down. That's poo poo. Don't you hate that? We were flying. I could hear my health slowly chugging away as well, which is unfortunate. Just wasn't quite registering it. Let go of him, fucker. Takes him a while to do the old magic out of that, huh? That's unfortunate. We were nailing it. Oh, Black Adam drops tomorrow. Really? The whole movie? Or just the trailer? Initial Baldur fight is actually the best part of the whole game. Especially the first time. Especially the first time. Get up, boy. See, it didn't register there. Weird. I think you gotta wait the exact moment, huh? Deimos! Poor Deimos. Like, will you fuck off for 5 minutes? Oh, you gotta jump that one, that's why. I'll just jump them all. Deimos is out of commish. Brother, have you fallen? Deimos! Gotta get that parry action in. The game really just punishes you. Alright, let's see if I didn't break the QTE this time, huh? Should be simple enough if he throws the spear, right? Good old Kratos. He can take a punishment. There it is. No, no, look! There's something deadly wrong here. Come on, you bastard. There you go. Oh. Oh, that'll break his body. I should have grabbed another drink, but this is fun. We're riding it right all the way to the end, baby. One chunk. One stream. Badass. I don't get to do that very often. The rage of the gods. Let's fucking go. Yes. Now you done did it. We haven't had the rage of the gods the whole way through. You fool. Kratos will destroy death itself. Rip his fucking face off, Kratos. Do it. You get to see that skull. Creepy. Do it.
You are insignificant, Kratos.
Plead for your life.
Your brother suffered because of you.
Got like yellow blood. Damn. Oh. Jesus Christ.
Your fate lies in the hands of Olympus.
That is true.
Sparta.
Finish him. Do it. Good old headbutt. Rip the fucking heart out of him. Yes. For man can kill death itself. What is left to fear? Probably just someone else chosen. What a fucking badass ending. Completely and utterly underrated the Ghost of Sparta. 100%. Always remind me of that the other PSP game with Kingdom Hearts, Birth by Sleep. Underrated. PSP had some bangers. Trailer drops, okay. October. The Death of Death, as ironic as that statement is. Unfortunately, is it to the death of Deimos. He would not be able to take the trashing that Kratos did, as he is not a god. Finally reunited together, only to have to say goodbye again. Kratos losing everyone he loves. There's no amount of rage that will ever quench the pain of that. Kind of Fallout the DCU in terms of complex. Yeah, could be interesting, you know. They really do need someone to bring it together. You know, it should have been Batman's job. They fucked that up with Sad Affleck. You know, Iron Man brought the MCU together. We wouldn't have it. As much as I rag on Robert Downey Jr., it just wouldn't be the same. You know, it's obviously Nick Fury and that and the directors, but you need that character, that face. And that's why I feel like, I hate to say it, but the MCU is very, very aimless these days. It's just going, it's all over the place. Spider-Man's kind of holding it together, holding it down, but it ain't that fucking shame. Remember he said he had another grave? He had another grave. You need that central character. It doesn't have to show up in every movie, but yeah. Only one remains for you, Kratos.
You are free now, brother.
There's so much weight to this game as well. They did a great job. Ready at Dawn. Absolute banged it out. I stand alone in my life. That's the perfect song for your boy Kratos. I lost my phone in the couch. It's okay, we all did that. And he's going to throw himself off again. But no, he has learned more this time.
By the gods, what have I become?
You're a hitman for Zeus. Death itself. The destroyer of worlds. What a great use of that saying as well, that famous. Was back when they created the atomic bomb. I am become death, destroyer of worlds. That was one of the worst things to ever happen to humanity.
It is done.
What's up, bitch?
You have let go of that which made
How can
you
one
live.
so small and fragile looking be so
Your
meddlesome?
ties to this world are severed.
Athena, these nuts.
You are ready to be a god.
Bitch, he already was a god. Now he's a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Refuse.
Is this all a game to you, Athena?
Exactly. Her and Zeus. I want to get his armor. I can't wait till we get his armor.
It is not over, Athena. The gods will pay for this.
Yes. His vendetta has just begun. Kratos' single-handed
Forgive
war against the gods. Brother, there it is, yeah. Half-brother. Because Zeus be the baby daddy. Zeus is everybody's baby daddy. There it is, we did it in one stream. Not bad, let's see. Just under 6 hours, not bad. I was a little faffing around there when I was deciding whether to change games. That's not too bad at all. Seems like on average people beat this in about 5 hours, so that's not bad for me at all. We nailed it. Great game, goes to Sparta. So much love to Sparta and Leonidas and 300 and yeah. And it continues the story, it's not just shoehorned in. You have to hear a little bit more about his family, which is super cool. His mother, Athena. I love it. I love it. It's one of the best. Literally one of the best games in the series. Combat's just banging as well. So then we'll move on to God of War 2. We're fucking flying now, boys. Flying. Thursday we're gonna have, I think the game fest actually starts at 6 PM my time. So my usual time for going streaming live, if you're interested in some game news, But I don't intend to be playing, you know, just these games, you know. I want to sprinkle in a little bit of Lego Star Wars and Evil Dead, a bit of Red Dead, you know, because we're going to have a lot of games coming out. We are. Hell yes. We're going to have, on Friday, we're going to have The Quarry from the guys who did Until Dawn. Busy. Nice little horror. Katy Perry. You like Katy Perry, do you? Yeah, Ascension. Ascension was like one of the last games on PS3. Fortunately, it's a bit awkward for me to get my hands on, so I might have to skip that one. It's technically one of the first in the timeline as well, because it's on PS Now. I can't get onto PS Now, so I'm screwed. My only option is to buy a physical copy, and whoo doggy, does that shit get expensive? But it's not. I'll see. Anyway, Kratos and Agent 47. Nice. Cheers, guys. Thank you for hanging out. All the way to the end. You fucking rock. It was an awesome day. Good conversations. Good people. Good fucking people. We beat the game in one beautiful, sexy stream. Hell yes. You're all beautiful bastards. Have a great rest of your night. I'll let you all go. Let's see, is there a little end credits? Usually there is, huh? Wait, let's see. Oh, yeah. No. The Gravedigger. I believe that is his mom, Callisto. Kratos' mom, not the Gravedigger. Poor little guy. I think doesn't he end up being Zeus? Wasn't that it? Spoiler or nothing. Wiki. Yeah, I always forget about that after the credits, because
now only one remains.
This boy just out here. He dug all the way to Hades. Crazy son of a bitch. Deimos got to sit with his Spartan shield. Is this the armor? Yes. Look at that fucking armor. God, it's so good. If I remember correctly, only like wears it one game and you have to like unlock it or something. It's like one of those, thank you for beating the game, now you get this armor. Only one remains. It means Kratos. Wouldn't that be a cool thing if he does die in Ragnarok, that we get like a shot from this guy? That'd be cool. Alright, we'll have to see. Hopefully Ragnarok comes out this year. Please God. Anyway, I'll let you all go. Good night, you feckers. Good night. Cheers. I'll see you all tomorrow.